Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Larabia to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without Sengun on it. Shoots a 3 over Sengun, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these.
Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luke Kennard played for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga.
Hey.
You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the
court. Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom where the facts don't fold. Lakers in the lead and the story getting told. 41 with the Flames still running the show. Turning 2 old takes and it told you so. Game playing tight, every close out mean. He control the pace like a surgical team. They said he couldn't, now they backpedal quick. Every bucket a stamp, every stop a brick. Revenge mode activated. KD on the screen, same energy as Curry in 23, clean. Same heartbeat as Duncan in 13, pressure. When the lights get bright, he raised the measure. Now it's 3-0, don't blink, don't miss it. No plan, no backup, just go business. Up 3-0, yeah, the mission getting clearer. Underdog king, but the crown still mirror. They wrote him off, now they forced to hear us. GJK live, let's make it real, bruh. They said the crown was settled, but we came to rewrite. B. Lee with the blueprint of Johnny bringing the fight. LeBron with the vision, no gimmicks, just facts. Go James Kingdom, put the whole game on his back. Built like a fortress from the haters we fed. A Johnny with the flame while B. Lee stay ahead. Dropping Olympic gold in 40-point nights. 2012 done, had the world in fright. Skip the nostalgia, we talking data and war. Got receipts for the lies y'all been praising before. From Cleveland to Miami to the Lake Show Rise, finals MVPs rain down from the sky. This ain't opinion, this verse has got math. When B. Lee speak numbers and a Johnny bring wrath. We got songs for the truth, hooks for the pain. Every bar built to echo LeBron's reign. Let's get it. Ha, ha.
What is good? What is good, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Goat James Kingdom, guys. All right, so John is going to be up here a little bit later, so it's just me and John rocking it out. John got the Iron Man mask on. What is good, John?
What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody?
Oh, that
Yes,
is hilarious.
we
That
got
is
Iron Man
hilarious.
today going on. What's up, everybody?
Man, how you feel about LeBron James and man, 3-0, looking like prime LeBron at times?
Nobody's seen this, and I mean, we get to watch this. It's amazing, man. You get to watch the best point guard of all time. And I've said this before. He's a point guard. We know he a point guard. We just like seeing the small forward sign sitting right there, and it holds somebody's legacy up. He's a point guard, and it shows his leadership. Luke Kennard, nobody saw this. Nobody. But he's the only player alive who's ever passed LeBron James in total points ever. So, uh, just in case
Man,
y'all didn't know, he passed LeBron James in high school for total points in high
yeah,
school in Akron. So, yes.
yeah. I mean, we saw this coming. We said what LeBron James had to do. Me personally, I still think he's playing too many minutes to be as effective as he can. I think he needs to be in that 32 range, but it's the playoffs. He cannot be in that 32 range. If LeBron is able to play just 32 minutes, he will be a lot. You saw him in the fourth quarter. He was basically gas
Yeah, he was
towards
gas.
the end,
Yeah, he was
and
there.
then overtime he was gas. So um, zero. Johnny's gonna be on shortly, so it's cool. He's gonna be on shortly. But yeah, he was gas. We all knew it, but he still knocked down that three to tie the game, which he was trying to like give it to Luke Kennard, but he was covered. And
No,
LeBron was right at that.
he was off. He wasn't balanced. So he tapped into Luke Kennard, which is still a best
Mhm.
pass. And the
Yeah,
defense came down on Luke. Luke Kennard passed it back to LeBron, and two came to try to block it. Nice pump fake, got them out the way. Clean shot. That
and
was
then he,
water.
he almost hit that game winner too. He almost hit the
Yeah,
game winner.
boy, that was.
Man,
I mean, the conversation if he would have hit that two would have just been crazy because that was right. That was online too. That was
man,
online.
if he was in the like middle of the key, I think he would have made that. If he was
Yeah,
in the middle of the key.
yeah. So, hey, it was a great play. I, di- I don't want to disgrade Houston, but how do you feel about their team? Are they missing something? Um,
Well, they
are they
missing
just
a point guard.
young?
They missing a point guard. That's for sure. They missing a point guard. Kevin Durant. We saw in the second half, it was just too much for his ankle. He wasn't even the same player. But But they did the same thing to him in the regular season. They double teamed the hell out of him. They didn't double team him in the first half. I think they did that on purpose, so they could let him get going, let the team get going, and just disrupt the whole offense. And that's exactly what they did: disrupt the whole offense.
Mm,
So
mm,
that game plan worked to a T. Man, the Lakers ain't played defense like this
Let me tell you.
in
Let me
since
tell you what I did. After game two, I went to go watch the series when Brooklyn played Boston in the first round when KD got swept.
Mhm.
Do you think JJ is using Ma's defensive scheme against KD? I mean, when I went back and watched it, it's basically the same defensive scheme that Boston was using when Ma was the coach in Boston against KD. It's the exact same defensive scheme.
we've been saying all year long they do have defensive players. They just cannot play on the court because of offense. And we all know In the playoffs, things slow down. Like I guess they said that the Rockets and Lakers are playing the slowest basketball of the playoffs, and that is what LeBron James wants to dictate everything. LeBron wants
Take
to
pace.
slow you down. He wants to slow you down, and then he wants to leak out and get those fast break points. So all the fast break points always come from LeBron. LeBron's going to get 20 fast break points from him and his teammates just because he's LeBron James. But he's
Yeah.
going to slow you down so you cannot get those fast break points. And that's what LeBron been doing his whole career. And him doing it at 41, continue to do this at 41. I mean, it just don't even make any sense how somebody could still do this, dictate the offense, the defense at this age.
And I want to say this to the people who say LeBron don't play defense. Who is the team going after now that Luka's not on the court? You got the 41. Who is people lurking out? Are they going after LeBron, Brandon?
I mean, have we ever seen anyone go after LeBron like
No,
in
but
his
they
whole
say
career?
he don't play defense. And I don't see Houston going after LeBron. You ain't got Luka or AR out there. So the next option is LeBron, right? Why teams ain't targeting him? Oh, because he
That's
plays
true.
defense. He plays defense. And
Because even at 41, you're not going to get what you want on LeBron James. LeBron James is this narrative that he doesn't play defense. It is hilarious because people don't really watch him play basketball. They just watch the few clips that he may miss an assignment. Like everybody in the NBA miss assignments.
everybody, yes.
They have 20 for a year. He gives up about 50 points because he's over helping, overextending himself for help. And it happens. It
Yeah.
happens. I mean, it still happens now. Just like when he was walking down the court and Shagun got the layup or the
Yeah.
dunk or something because he's just gas. He's just
Yeah.
gas. But isn't it crazy how the biggest play somehow LeBron ends up on Reed? Somehow that happens. The basketball gods made that happen. Isn't that crazy? After Marcus
Man.
Smart made the play, the smart ass play, then LeBron James is full court in the
Yes.
backcourt versus Reed.
I think the Lakers plan for that. They option was for LeBron to go after Reed Shepard when he went to the other side of the court. I think that was the defensive plan from the sideline to do that. And
And then when it was the last shot for Houston, LeBron James was guarding Sengun for a reason because they knew they was about to get a switch on LeBron's man. So they had what's the center name? Hayes on his man. So when they switch, he's on Sengun. That's just
yeah,
coaching.
yeah,
That's
that's
coaching.
coaching.
That's
And
just
and,
all coaching.
and sometimes I think teams try to go do certain things and it's bad. And I think you should have went after Hayes more than LeBron. Why would you want to go after LeBron? Probably because they thought he might have been tired, but hey, he was going to take that in. Nah, that was a bad. I think coaching has been the issue for Houston this year. I don't want to blame the players. I always got to put some responsibility on the players because you out there playing. But
Mhm.
some of the coaching things I've seen out there, some are our coaches' responsibility, and
He said we want to keep the same energy when LeBron gets cooked next round. Okay. I mean, isn't that going to be the same energy as today?
yeah,
This whole week, isn't that going to be the same energy this whole week that we just play? Do you want me to play it again? What they were saying about LeBron James and the
yeah.
Lakers? Did you guys not hear it?
I've been
Let me go ahead and play it again. Let's
yes.
go ahead and
Please
play it
play it
again because
again.
they were not listening. They were not listening to about how they were about to get cooked. Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance
of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Larabian to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without me Şengün on it. Shoots a 3 over Şengün, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these.
Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luke Kennard played for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga.
Hey.
You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the court.
Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom.
I mean, they're saying all these stars are having trouble with the defenses that's being thrown at them. But LeBron James, Houston has the best defensive guard in the league. The two best defensive guards in the league are brothers. They're twins. The best one is on Houston.
Yep.
And LeBron is bullying them.
Easy.
LeBron James is bullying the best defensive guard in the league, who is long, quick, athletic.
Amin Thompson.
Like 220. And this is his IQ is so off the scales that we can't even understand what we're watching. Well, I know I can, you can, but some of them cannot understand what they are watching.
Let me tell you how much fear they have of LeBron. So they haven't been doubling LeBron. So they said, forget it. We got to stop him at some point. They was coming up half court. They went to double LeBron. LeBron threw a dart to Rui to the corner. Rui hit a corner 3. They stopped doubling. That's always been a problem with doubling LeBron James. He kills your double team. So now you can't double him. Because what LeBron he want to go after your defense. What you going to do on defense? When they tried to double LeBron, he darted it right to Rui. So I can't double him right there. So they went deny you on LeBron. LeBron went to the post on Amin Thompson, like you said. So they gave him the ball. So now I can see where the double coming from. Double came. Jackson Hayes cut down the middle of the court. LeBron threw it to him. Easy layup. You can't double LeBron because he's going to make the right play. That's what he's doing. He's going after their defense. They can't stop him. This is basketball. This ain't no narrative. Watch the game. It's happening.
Do you remember when the Heat in the 2020 finals was doing that zone and it was disrupting everybody? And the first game they tried to versus the Lakers, and LeBron and AD just ripped it apart, and they completely changed what they were doing.
Don't forget Rondo, because he was a part. They ripped that zone apart. It was like they almost had to play zone because AD was so big, so they was trying to almost help with AD and LeBron, but they was they was ripping the zone up like it was kids playing against.
Mhm. I
So
mean, LeBron is making new believers out of people, so that's good. That's great. I mean, he's even Bronny is getting baskets because of Bron.
hey,
Everybody's playing better because of Bron. Remember, LeBron don't make anybody better. We're seeing it. Even though we saw it in Cleveland all the time. We saw it in Cleveland all the time. Now we're seeing it firsthand again when it's not even supposed to happen. This is supposed to be his worst playoff series, probably because, like they said, Reeves is out, Luca is out. That was the whole offense, and LeBron took a back seat because LeBron always is 3 steps ahead of everybody.
yes,
He's always 3 steps ahead of everybody. Just like we remember 2020 where he allowed Anthony Davis to play his game the first 3 rounds.
yes.
And then as soon as he got to the finals, he was unstoppable.
They couldn't do nothing with
Unstoppable.
him at that point. At that point, hey, you have to pay attention. I'm watching the games. I'm paying attention. And what the crazy part, Brandon, that's really going on there, I don't think people paid attention to. So back in 2020, the Lakers beat Houston. They beat them 4-1. So the team after that year started the rebuild. And now the Lakers are playing a rebuilt Houston Rockets that lost in 2020. And he beating them again.
About to sweep him.
Yes, this team is the reaction to losing in 2020. They traded James Harden, they traded Westbrook, and they started the rebuild. Now they rebuilt. They said their team is ready, and this is the year they put the team out on the floor and said, "Hey, this is our work from 2020 to today," and he's about to sweep the team.
Um, Talking about Bronny is trash. Somehow Bronny outscored the whole Houston Rockets bench. So are you saying the Houston Rockets bench is trash as well? Or should they not get any minutes? Is that bench a joke? Is that bench a joke? Outscored the whole bench. Bronny James.
Hey, if Bronny trash, I want to see you go play on one in a game. I want you to see if he trash after that, because his skills are showing.
Somehow he's balling in the NBA, balling in the G League. When he gets the opportunity, he's making baskets.
Hey, this is the. I mean, for his growth, this is a crucial year. Let me tell you who else this happened for. Scottie Pippen's son. I think his name's Scottie. And when they had some injuries
Mhm.
with Memphis, he got some playoff
He
minutes
came
and
in
really got to
ball.
show. Yeah, really got to show off who he really is. And same thing is happening for Bronny. Uh, so hey, I hope y'all
And
watching basketball. This this is a great
Bronny has the
basketball.
skills. Yeah, Bronny has the skill.
Yeah,
He was a McDonald's All American. He's good.
yeah. He's a very athletic. He's strong. So that's one thing. He's strong. He knows what he's doing. He's smart. He can shoot. He just had to get
Shoot.
comfortable out there. That was the getting some reps because I mean the last time he got real reps was in high school because he had the situation in college. So they was really monitoring his minutes for the rest of the season when he was at USC, and they was monitoring his minutes his rookie year too with the Lakers. So even though he played a lot with the G League, but he's really coming out to his own now, and he's showing you he belongs in the NBA. And he belongs in the NBA. He's getting real play. He's getting real playoff minutes. I ain't talking about them. Hey, they was losing by 20 or won by 20.
He's
He's
in the
playing the
fourth
last
quarter.
3 minutes.
He's in the fourth quarter. LeBron James is in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter.
So
Put two and
uh,
two together.
he can play. That's the
In
two
the
or two.
playoffs.
Yes.
In a tie game, he's in the playoffs. Is
So
it just because he's not averaging 20 points per game? So everybody in the league is trash because there's only like 50 players who could put up 20, 50 at the most. So is he trash? Why do you think it's 50 players who averaging 20 this year? Probably
yeah,
like 30.
so he not trash. He can play. He getting real minutes out there. I expect him next season. I expect him to really play. I mean, that's my expectations on him. I mean, do he
I mean, he
even start
should.
in the G League? Do he even play the G League next year?
Probably not. Said the Lakers duck the Timberwolves, the Spurs, and the Nuggets just to play the how I don't
No,
some people I don't think they really watch basketball.
a,
I don't know how they
a,
duck
a,
anybody.
AJ Davis. Actually, the Nuggets had the choice. That was on the Nuggets. The Nuggets could have played the Rockets. And San Antonio ducked okay, the last game of the season, I think I forgot how it went because the Lakers could have went to the 3 or 4 seed. It wasn't on the Lakers because the Lakers had the tiebreaker versus
Mhm.
Denver. And
Wanted to win the game.
yes, so they went around Houston. It had nothing to do with the Lakers. You got to pay attention. Stop just saying stuff because it makes you feel better at the moment. And you thought you was cooking, said it. No, pay attention to what's really going on. It had nothing to do with the Lakers. The Lakers had the tiebreaker. If they would have ended the season with the tie record, the Lakers would have had the third seed,
The third
and they
seed.
would be playing Minnesota right now.
They were that fourth seed. Yep.
So just pay
And then the
attention.
Spurs, I don't know how they ducked the Spurs. That makes zero sense.
Can't
Zero
they
sense.
couldn't have. Only way they
There's
would
no
have
way
played
they
the
could duck the
Spurs if they
Spurs.
fell down to the 7th seed. They would have been in the play-in.
Yeah. And then the Timberwolves, there's no way on earth they could have ducked the Timberwolves because they kept winning. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta do better than this.
I mean,
Y'all gotta really hate better than this. Y'all have to do a better job of hating because that was a terrible job of hating there. That was a
yeah, I
terrible
mean,
job of hating right there.
what are y'all looking for? I mean, we watching great basketball. Are y'all upset? I mean, y'all really wanted the Lakers to lose and look bad losing. That's what it
Yeah.
sounded like. Y'all wanted them to lose and look bad losing, and getting the
You, you,
opposite
you, you,
reaction.
you saw all those memes about Kevin Durant beating LeBron James again, and there's no excuses. And he don't have Steph Curry and all this other crap. What happened when Kevin Durant stepped on that floor with LeBron James?
I'm gonna tell y'all what LeBron told KD. He said, "I don't have Kyrie. You don't have Steph Curry. It's me and you now. I want to show you what it really would have looked like without Steph Curry and KD, because LeBron has already showed Steph, hey, now you don't have KD in the playoffs. Let's go.
What happened?
Then he beat Golden State. Now it's KD turn. He went after them
Mhm.
because they
It
came
was
after him
revenge season.
together. Yes,
Revenge season. He already got his revenge on Steph twice in the play-in,
yes,
put his ass
yes,
out the playoffs, and in the playoffs. And now it's KD turn. KD's afraid to
yeah.
even come back out there. I don't think KD's going to show up today.
Nah. Now
He's going to bow out.
he
Boy,
had a knee he hit knees with somebody in practice right before the playoffs, so that's why he missed game 1. So he
I'm
played
strike
game
breaking.
2. He played game 2. Was doing well in the first half. They adjusted their defense in the first half, and he had a terrible second half. He said his ankle hurt. I saw the play where he supposedly might have twisted his ankle. He didn't play
Supposedly.
game. He didn't play game 3. You see what happened? Who thinks he's going to play today in game 4?
I don't think he's going to play. But if he do, it doesn't matter. The Lakers are putting belt to ass today. That's just what's going to happen. That's just what's going to happen.
And I know y'all watching. I know the haters watching. They're watching. The haters are watching so much, and sometimes I don't think y'all pay attention to what's the face of the league and what that means. So yesterday, OKC has the first game. That's not face of the league. uh, reaction. You don't get the first game, so the Lakers get the primetime game.
Yeah.
They want all eyes on them when it's time for the Lakers to play.
Who is the face of the NBA, John? Who's face NBA?
LeBron James,
How old is LeBron James?
41 years old. The NBA likes this. They love it. They
Even
love
the
this.
haters, I love it. The haters, they're sitting there waiting for OKC to sweep the Lakers. They're
Yes,
waiting for it.
the game is posted it. Hey, have that same energy for the next round. What about the energy for this round? Why are you not talking about this right now? What's going on? Why we can't talk about right now? Y'all want to talk about right now?
They do not. They do not want to talk about it right now at all.
It
And
seems like I've been paying attention to a lot of what's going on social media. Is that I mean y'all don't even know how to. It's like LeBron's winning gives y'all the excuse to talk about Michael Jordan. I don't. I
yeah,
yes, I have a little fantasy group, and it was a couple of guys that we was talking about. We was talking about the Houston Rockets LA series, and we were just talking about what's going on. There's just some guys who kept bringing up Michael Jordan. So somebody stopped like, why do we have to bring up Michael Jordan? LeBron is doing his thing right now. Can we give LeBron his flowers without bringing up Jordan? Like he has nothing to do with this. Jordan isn't playing. So let's just celebrate LeBron and what he's doing. He's doing something. He's giving you. He's playing basketball. He's giving y'all something great out here, and it's like it's still not enough. It's like that's the only way to talk about Jordan. Like I've always said, LeBron James has made Michael Jordan relevant today. Because what reason do y'all don't even bring him up? I watch a lot of people on social media. They don't even know how to celebrate Jordan without talking about LeBron. So let's celebrate LeBron and the Lakers. They doing their thing. They playing hard out there. Marcus Smart is playing some great basketball, man.
he is. He's playing some good basketball. He just like I said early in the season, he's going to be very important defensively, and he makes open threes when timely open threes. Timely
He's
open three. And John, remember what I said at the beginning of the season, what LeBron James needs to do on the floor. He needs to be the point guard
yeah.
for that team to be successful.
And remember, I asked during the season. And because there was some games I saw, I said, "Is Luca really a point guard?" Because I felt like LeBron should be running the show, could be actually playing point guard. And the thing is, I even said LeBron could play point guard, and Luca can still average the same points he's averaging. It wouldn't hurt him. He
Not
would
at all.
still get shots. He'd get better shots than he's actually getting with him playing point guard.
This is the most efficient Luca has ever been scoring the ball because he's playing with LeBron James. This is the
Hey, they
most
brought
efficient
play.
he ever been in the NBA season.
Hey, I asked this question, and I want to see what you think. How can anybody today, as we speaking, ask LeBron to take a pay cut? Can you ask him to take a pay cut today, as we speaking? So you see what he can still do today. Oh, LeBron, you shouldn't make that much money. Let's take a pay cut.
It's a all NBA first team of the playoffs right now. Will LeBron be on that first team?
Yes, he's the
If there's an MVP of the playoffs right now, who will be the MVP?
LeBron. He's the today, as we speak, he's the
Why
best
the
player in the
hell would
playoffs.
he take a pay cut when he's the best player in the NBA right now? The
Yes,
best player in the NBA right now.
that's the one thing the playoffs always was supposed to do, because team get the really lock in on you, and they got enough film from 82 games to watch you, to see how teams defended you, to see what you like and don't like, and teams get to focus on that. That's the one thing the playoffs supposed to do. So it brings out who's really good and who's really not. And LeBron has got better. All he did was just get better in the playoffs. That's it. He's the best player. If you ask me, is if the NBA was the playoffs right now, who's the best player in the NBA? It's LeBron James today, number one.
Okay, so LeBron hasn't made a defensive team or won an MVP in over a decade. I mean, does that mean that he hasn't been the best player during that time? Right? Hasn't had defensive moments during that time? LeBron James is not making an all defensive team. Let's just chalk it up to that. Like the media would never vote LeBron James on an all defensive team. MVP, he should have won in 2020. Obviously, he didn't win it. In season tournament, he won that. MVP, Finals MVP, he won in 2020. Olympic MVP. So we seen LeBron James be the best player. Be the best player over a season. Okay, that's fine. They don't want to give it to him in a season. They're not going to give it to him in a season.
In
It's just
2020,
what it is.
LeBron
It is
James.
what it is.
In 2020, LeBron James should have won MVP, and Anthony Davis should have won Defensive Player of the Year.
Defense player. Yeah. The media is not going to give LeBron an edge. And if you play with LeBron, they're going to hold that against you. That's why Anthony Davis didn't win Defense Player of the Year.
That's just shit. It should have went. That's what should have happened, and that's the way it was going in basketball. The Lakers had the best record in the West, so basically so the Lakers in
Oh, yeah,
2020, even
all this
though
talk about the West is the harder conference. It is completely different when it's LeBron James.
oh boy, so y'all thinking
All that
his
talk.
prime, y'all thinking his prime, he wouldn't have went to 8 straight finals in the West. Okay. Oh boy, it's funny. I just love watching basketball, and I want to say this. I want everybody on here in the chat to see. If you live in Minnesota, if you're in Minnesota Timberwolves, thank you. You're welcome. You got Ayo had 43. Y'all know he came from the Bulls, and let's keep it even clear. Him and my daughter went to the same high school in Chicago, so he's from Chicago. So I want to tell everybody from Minnesota, you welcome.
That's
Okay,
funny.
he's from Chicago. He went to Chicago high school, played for the Bulls, got traded, put in 43 yesterday. So I just wanted to say that so everybody can hear.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to think about why people are so upset with Michael Jordan not getting credit today, and they can't give LeBron credit right now. Is all of this stuff is because of like we're witnessing LeBron James be very successful. Why is there so many haters? Because he's being successful. Is it only because of Jordan?
Yes, this is all because of Jordan. It's the GOAT conversation.
I
The
mean, what
best.
else to do with why can't we just appreciate LeBron James without Michael Jordan? Like, even if you think Michael Jordan is great, the greatest, whatever you want to think he is, why is it such a issue when LeBron James is playing so well?
Because it's a part of the GOAT conversation.
I mean, why who said we hate Michael Jordan? Where do you have Jordan ranked all time, John?
2.
I have Jordan second as well. Like, why do you think we hate like why do y'all think we hate Michael Jordan? Because Michael Jordan is not greater than LeBron James in our minds. Like, okay, John, you actually grew up in Chicago. You're from Chicago. Your whole life been in Chicago. Was it disrespect to say Michael Jordan is greater than Bill Russell when Bill Russell is the most winningest player ever seen?
No.
Was it
No,
disrespect to Wilt Chamberlain when Wilt Chamberlain had the greatest scoring feats when they said Jordan was a great? Was that any disrespect to Jordan? I mean, to Wilt.
no, no.
So why is it so much disrespect for LeBron James all the time? Because we say that he's greater than Michael Jordan, and they will admit that what LeBron James has done has been greater than Michael Jordan. Like they will admit it themselves. Even Reggie Miller, one of the he makes ridiculous takes. He said Bird is better than LeBron, which is crazy. He even said LeBron James had the greatest basketball career. Charles Barkley even said LeBron James had the greatest basketball career. So why is there so much hate for LeBron James for having the greatest basketball career of all time?
I had somebody say this to me yesterday, and this guy named Bobby, I know he's probably watching in the chat. He said the difference between LeBron fans and Jordan fans is that he said I watch LeBron fans, and for the most part, they don't disrespect Jordan. They celebrate Jordan, and I don't feel a hate coming from Bron fans that I do that Jordan fans hate LeBron. And I don't know. This is the haters era. We're in an era that people just like to say ignorant things, like to say hateful things, and that's the era we in. And when they almost give the feeling off like Jordan's the underdog. You know how people like to celebrate underdogs and say, "Hey, I'm a root for the underdog." It's almost like people saying Jordan is. It's almost getting off feeling that Jordan's the underdog. Jordan came first. He was celebrating. Everybody loves Michael Jordan. Everybody, including me. You think I want not a Jordan fan help us win 6 championships? I'm always here bigging up the Bulls, bigging up Chicago. I'm always doing it. So why wouldn't I love Michael Jordan? The difference is, if I haven't said it on here before, I'm gonna say it here. Before LeBron James, Michael Jordan was my GOAT. Before
That's
LeBron,
most people. That's
I
most people.
I said, and I've said it on here before. LeBron James to me became GOAT in 2016. And it wasn't just 2016. It is all the work he had put into by 2016. And at the end of the season, I feel like he was the GOAT.
I
And let's
mean,
be clear.
also that
Go ahead.
I mean, also when we said Jordan was a GOAT, we didn't disrespect anybody by
No.
saying that. We didn't call out Magic for being a terrible basketball player. We didn't say Bird was a terrible Bill Russell. We didn't talk negative about them. We just said Michael Jordan is the greatest, and the other players are great as well. What has changed?
And y'all talk about how we celebrate LeBron James. And I've seen a few of y'all who's in the chat on other lives. I'm not gonna call y'all out. And I've seen the way people talk about they don't even know how to celebrate Jordan correctly. And I've seen people lie about certain things that's just not true. And Herm, whenever you come up here, I have a question. When somebody's the best player on a team, what determines if he's the best player? Because he scores the most points, or he's the best playmaker? Because most people always center around points
Mm-hmm.
that determines you the best player. Herm, I saw you. I see you come up here with energy at times, and when I say energy, you have energy. I saw you being tentative with your energy that day. And you know what day I'm talking about. You was being tentative from the way you act when I see you around LeBron fans compared to when I see you around Jordan fans. You're very tentative. You're almost like you can't be clear about your words the way I see you clear about your words when you come up here. When I see you on FYF, I see how clear you are your words. Hey, you stand 10 toes down on your words, and I can never. But when I saw you that day, it's almost like you was tiptoeing around what you wanted to say. And I see a couple of people in the chat. And hey, I go to lives, I sit back and I watch and I look at the chat, I see what people saying, and it's just like we can celebrate these games that we watching. The Lakers play and LeBron play. He's playing great. He's playing great basketball. He's averaging 24.9 points. Is it 8 assists and 10 boards? Or have I almost 9 boards?
I think it's like 25, 9, and 8 and 9, something like that, or
Yeah,
9 and 10. It's crazy.
it's crazy. He's playing the best basketball, and trust me, everybody who's on the court love playing. You think Luke Kennard right now don't love playing with LeBron James right now?
Who you think they would rather play with, Luke or
LeBron
LeBron?
James. You ain't got to. You ain't got to finish your sentence. That's LeBron James. They
I
trust.
mean, have you ever, you play ball, been in a situation where you can't really play your game because of, the other player or the coach's player favorite? Like, I think that's what it is right now. Like, players are finally doing what they're great at because they're on the court with LeBron James, and they can actually do that right now. They can't do that with Austin Reeves and Luka in the game because those two come first. LeBron come third, so it's kind of hard. But I think once they're fully healthy, they're getting this experience. This first round has been great for all of the role players. Those players gonna have to go to the bench and produce. I can't wait till Arabia stop getting in the game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They continue to want to play Arabia. Um, he's terrible. But other than that, I think it's gonna help them in the long run. For years they matched up well versus the Thunder, but they did have Anthony Davis. So I'm not sure how it would change this time, but I think they could match up well with them. I think they could give them a series.
Can I ask you a question, Brandon?
Yeah.
So towards the end of the season, this season, when LeBron got hurt, right? And the Lakers had started winning really good, and the fans were saying that the Lakers were better out LeBron. And I think what LeBron did was set back and said, "Oh, I see how I can play off these two guys. Don't get in their way, but still help enhance the team." Do you think Luka's
Yeah.
doing that right now?
I mean, he did that last year. He tried to not step on anybody's toes. He played different last year. He tried to not to step on anybody's toes. They had a good run. And I think JJ in that playoff series didn't coach well. I think they should have beat the Timberwolves. I think they should have beat the Timberwolves, but he didn't use LeBron like he should have used LeBron. So I put that loss on JJ, but I think Luka may take less shots when he come back because he see how everyone is rolling. Because before, Luka, he's just gonna shoot 30 times a game.
Yeah.
With like he's not playing playoff ball, he's playing regular season basketball. That's how he got to the finals, playing regular season basketball, shooting the ball and making sure everyone else plays defense and get offensive rebounds. I don't think he could do that because they don't have a good offensive rebounding team, for one. So he's going to have to change his game up to fit what's going on right now, which will be, make sense. It will make sense that he changes his game up because LeBron has to have the ball in his hand. Like, it's just that simple. He has to have the ball in his hand. And Luka has to take better shots. It don't matter how many shots he takes, he has to take better shots to move past the Thunder.
Because he can still get 25 shots a game, and LeBron had a ball in his hand.
Yeah, he can get 30 shots still. Like, with all the free throws he shoot, there's at least 30 shots.
So he can still, he can still get his 25, 30 shots. He can still get his averages. He can still get his assists because he's going to rotate.
He
If
made 2
LeBron
baskets.
passing him the ball, he's still going to get assists.
He
I
just
think
has
he
to
would
take
get
better shots. That's all.
yeah, he would get better shots playing off LeBron. He can still lead the league in play on scoring. I think he'd just have wide open shots, and his life would be easier playing that way. Um, it's just I could see some of the plays they could run for Luca, and it's just like you would have to pay attention so much on the weak side if they ran actions on the weak side for Luca
Hmm.
and him coming off that some weak side picks and some pin downs. You just see the plays they can run from, and he just have easier shots. Like I have probably would never
Yeah.
had easier shots like that a day in his life.
I mean, like the Rockets, they're a tough defensive team. They was one of the best defensive teams in the league.
I think they was top
And I
five.
know
He
the
didn't leave
Thunder
5 or 6.
and the Thunder, they were probably better, you think,
Yeah, I think
overall.
Thunder was one. I think the Thunder was one.
It was- yeah,
It was
so
one or two.
overall they're better. Jalen Williams, I think that's his name. I think he has a hamstring issue
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
now.
Because they got two Jalen Williams. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
so he has a hamstring issue right now. So we don't. Maybe he'll be back and ready once because both of them is going to sweep their series, which sucks that
I don't,
the Lakers are not going to get any rest.
Brandon, I don't know if you ever had a hamstring injury. I know I've had
No,
playing
yeah,
ball, and it's one of the most sensitive injuries you can have. It's like you can't fix. Like if you sprain your ankle, you can get taped up. They can tape it up real well. You can get some medicine to help with the pain with that. The hamstrings injuries are so tentative. It feels it's like if you touch it, it's the pain just run through you, and you can get healthy from them. There's so many things they could do to try to help it, but it's a mental thing that you're gonna have to deal with that. Because are you gonna do some of the same things you normally used to do without thinking about it? Because the hamstring ain't 100% even if he comes back. You just that pain is different. So I get it. I don't think he's gonna be the same player for the rest of the playoffs. With that
hey, it
hamstring.
takes at least 2 weeks. I know that. But Luca's been out since the beginning of the month, right?
Yeah. So
Well, it just depends on how you pull it. So who knows? I pulled my hamstring when I was done hooping. It sucked. But then again, I wasn't going out there playing ball still. I never pulled it when I was playing ball.
I heard it in my freshman year of college. And it's crazy. I pulled it right after the after we had training camp and right before the season started. And it was sensitive basically the whole season. I actually needed that after the season, that time off for it to really heal. Because it was not gonna heal correctly with you running and doing all this stuff and it's
Hmm.
not gonna
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
really
got to
not.
be off your feet, really.
Yes.
You got to be off your feet for 2 weeks and casually go into it. I
And
know I know Reeves, he got that oblique issue, that injury. I know when Bosch happened to him, I think he was out for like 2 rounds of the playoffs
I thought he had
once
just
he came
missed
back.
because I know he
I
came
think it
back in
happened
that
in the first
Indiana.
round. It happened in the first round, I believe.
Yeah, because he
And
came back
then
from that
it came
Indiana
back in
series.
the conference. No, no. Remember, it happened when he came back in Game 5 versus Boston in the conference finals.
Okay, that year. Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it came back. Yeah, because I mean, they were about to lose that series without
Yeah,
Bosh there. Yeah, I think it took him 2 rounds to come back. And Reed's been out about the same time
yeah, he got hurt the
as
same game. He got hurt the same game.
yeah.
It was the exact same game.
So
Wow.
both of them are going on like a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them are going almost on a month. So hopefully they're resting up. They don't have to come back early, so that's good because even if the Lakers lose a few games, they still don't need to rush back
No.
because
Nope.
as well as LeBron is playing, they're going to need them versus the Thunder.
Yeah.
Like they're going to need them versus Thunder. They're
Amen
going to need
Thompson
all
is
hands
one
on deck.
thing. Amen Thompson is one
Yeah,
thing, but OKC got like 4 or 5 Amen Thompsons on their team, man. And they can play defense and they get a little dirty. They get a little dirty with theirs. They're a physical team. I like the way OKC plays defense. They're physical. They play team
I don't
defense.
like the calls they get. I tell you that one.
Uh, they
They're
get
going to
some
have to do
calls.
something with calls.
And you know, stars gonna get calls at times, and that's cool. But I think they get an overwhelming. And I
Yeah,
get the regular season, but I don't understand the playoffs. I always, I mean, me growing up, I've always the playoffs are always a little bit more physical than them calls you get in the regular season. I believe it's one of the reasons James Harden hasn't been as
yeah, because you don't get those calls.
he don't get those little ticky tack calls he got in the regular season, and OKC do. So
Well, the Pacers took the Thunder to 7
game
games.
7, yeah.
I, I, who took them to 7 games last year? Was it the
I think
Timberwolves or the Nuggets? The
the
Nuggets, right?
Nuggets took them to 7, and the Pacers took them 7. They went to 7 games.
Yeah,
In
so
that con-
it's not like they're just gonna go out there and sweep everybody because they're sweeping the Suns, who don't really have much on their team. So
I'm trying to think that did Minnesota beat OKC in any games last year? Did they sweep OKC? I mean, did OKC sweep Minnesota, or did Minnesota at least win one? Because I know Denver took
did
them to
they did
7.
they did they play Minnesota? I don't think they
Yeah,
played.
Minnesota went to the conference finals back to back years.
Oh, okay, let me look.
Because they okay because Dallas beat Minnesota to go to the finals, and then OKC beat Minnesota again to go to the finals. So they've been to the conference finals back to back years. Uh,
Yeah, so
okay,
Denver,
Go said Minnesota won one game. So yeah, they won one. I
yeah,
mean,
Denver, yeah, Minnesota only won one. Yeah, Denver took them 7. Okay, and they swept Memphis first
yeah,
round.
that's a whole different team, man.
Yeah,
They worst they the worst decision they made, and I'm being honest, is letting uh letting what's his name go. He went to Houston. I don't know why I'm bad with names today, but yeah. So
except for who?
when Memphis let what's the irritating guy name who he played for Phoenix now?
Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks. That was
Oh,
the worst
yeah.
decision that Memphis made.
I mean, he's been traded a few times too. Like just because
He was a free agent. He was a
he
free agent when he went to Houston, because he was a free agent with Memphis, and and then he
yeah.
just got traded. He got traded in the KD trade that took him to Phoenix.
Mhm.
So you see certain moves, and it's almost like Memphis is missing a player like him right now. He can average 20 points this year, his best season in his career. So
I mean,
and
he's a bad player. I mean, he's one of the best defensive players we have in the league in the first place, and he always has been.
and I want to thank the NBA for one thing. I really want to thank you for announcing the Defensive Player of the Year when it did, and I want to thank the voters because Rudy woke up for this series in the playoffs, because he felt disrespected for where he was ranked in that DPOY. I think he would have been okay with losing. But he came in fourth place, I think, in voting.
Minnesota
Sometimes
have Minnesota give the Nuggets the hardest time.
how many times have you ever seen somebody call out a team and personally name the players? Oh, he a bad defender. He a bad defender. Jaden Daniels was he a bad defender. He a bad defender. He a bad defender. We can go right to the bucket anytime we want. I've never seen it.
That's Jamie Daniels for you.
What's good, y'all? What's good, man?
It was
What's
good.
good?
Nothing much, man. Feeling good, man. Doing this little silly traffic school stuff.
Oh, you got a ticket,
On
huh?
a Sunday.
Yeah, I had
On a
got a ticket a
Sunday.
while back.
At
Yeah,
that.
I had got a ticket a while back, and I paid it off, and I forgot that I elected to take a course for no points, and I never went and like registered for a course, nothing like that. So they sent me some saying my license gonna be suspended. I'm like, oh man, I got to go do something. So, but I'm here, man. What's good, y'all? Peace and blessings to everybody, man. See y'all in the comments, man. I was watching the show, man. It's feeling good, man. This is a good feeling, man. The NBA playoffs, LeBron's balling. Oh, this is good.
Yeah. I mean, just so you up here, how do you feel about all the people who were doubting LeBron James? Just doubt him. I know you wasn't because there's something wrong with you. But
No, I would doubting LeBron. You said you would have said the Lakers. That's something different. I was never doubting LeBron, but I didn't think the Lakers would be doing this. I didn't think Marcus Smart would be doing this. I didn't think Luke Kennard would
I've been
step up
telling
like
y'all.
this.
I've been telling y'all about Marcus Smart the whole year. About how he's the best three-point shooter on the team, the defense, how important he could be. Been
Nah,
telling y'all. And he's showing them. He's showing
nah, I didn't
everybody.
expect that. Now, I did think the Lakers had a chance, but I didn't know they would be this. Like, I mean, they're up 3-0. Like, they're really up 3 and have a good chance of sweeping this series. So, yeah, I didn't doubt LeBron. I knew LeBron would be ready,
I
but
know,
this
I'm
is the
just saying,
healthiest
like,
LeBron.
you did not doubt him, but everybody else did.
Yes, they did. Of course they did. He's
And
41. What can he
yeah,
do?
and what did you say that the Lakers needed to do to win this series? Do you remember?
I said DeAndre Ayton had the ball out. That was one of the key things that I said.
He's not.
Hachimura, yeah, I said Hachimura had the ball out as well. Hachimura has been playing well.
He did play well.
And I also said just LeBron has to be LeBron. That's really
LeBron
it. I
has to
don't
do
know.
the impossible. He hasn't turned back to 2018, LeBron.
Yeah, that's what I'm
All right.
saying. He has to go back to LeBron just controlling the pace of the game and doing all the stuff that he knows how to do, just breaking you down on both sides of the court, offensively and defensively.
He turned into prime Magic
So,
who can play defense.
so
Oh, he got the mask
if you
back
had
on. He put the
to,
mask back on. He got the
Yes,
mask back.
sir.
yeah. So if you had to have an All NBA first team of the playoffs so far, will LeBron be on that team?
Oh, of course, he doing better than Joker is right now in the playoffs. I'll tell you that much.
If you had to have a MVP of the playoffs, who would be the MVP?
Oh wow. Man, it's hard not to say it's LeBron, right? With what they're accomplishing,
It's
it's
LeBron.
LeBron. It's LeBron. I know SGA did something crazy last night too, but it's
He
LeBron.
had
Everyone
42 with 8. He had
expected him
42
to do
points
that.
for 83
Everyone expected
shots.
him to do that versus the Suns. No one's
Yeah.
expecting this. No one's expecting this. And we heard it. We saw all the noise. We saw what they were saying about LeBron James. We all saw it. And this is what we saw. Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5.
Damn, Gil. What happened, Gil? Oh, Gil, I'm disappointed in you, Gil. Out of anybody who was supposed to root for the Lakers and say the Lakers would win, it would have been Gilbert Arenas. No,
Yeah, he a delusional Lakers fan, so normally he would have root for him regardless of what anybody said. But
I thought he would have gave LeBron James a motivational speech like, "Hey, we need you, GOAT. We need you. This is it. No, Luca."
Everybody was depressed. Everybody was depressed. It all happened in one day. Luca Breeze
Oh my
out
God.
for the playoffs, at least the first round.
Oh my God. Well, one thing I know is
And
GOATs don't get
remember,
swept in the first round.
yeah, remember what we were saying when we just heard the news and we came on. He's like, they need at least to win 2 games so they could maybe get the 6th seed and stay out of the play-in. That's what we were talking about. Like, man, LeBron's gonna have to turn in. Like, he hasn't been this guy all year. He has to turn into back to Cleveland LeBron in like a day's notice. And even though he started off with a loss with the Mavs, which they should never lost, he had 30 and 15. Getting back in the rhythm. And then he just won. I think he lost like 1 game since then.
Yeah, they're 5-1 in the last 6 games.
yeah, he was player of the week to end the season.
Yeah, he was player of the week. We talked about that as well. Well, we definitely had a conversation about player of the week. We definitely had that. But again, I mean, listen, we've been talking about it for a while now with all the GJK members and all that. Shout out to all the GJK members, man. We've been having these conversations all over social media, and it's clear as day. In the last 24 to 48 hours, the Zesties are in hiding. They don't even want to talk about LeBron James. They don't want to talk about the Lakers. Now, if they do, it's just to talk about OKC and what the Lakers are going to have to face the next round. Or they only want to talk about Kevin Durant and how he's choking and the Houston Rockets choking. Which, I don't know, man. It's the Lakers, man. I mean, again, it's JJ's Redick. The Lakers' offense looks different. There's a post from Witness King James that they just recently posted where there was a play where the Lakers had 7 passes and 5 dribbles for a basket. I don't remember the Lakers playing like that offensively.
It's
Everybody get to feel what the ball look like.
I know you said they haven't played defense like this in a long time, Brandon, but I ain't never seen the Lakers offense move the ball like that. That last time they were moving the ball like that is when they had the guys like Danny Green and Caruso and them on the floor, and those guys all.
They haven't played basketball like this since I would say 2023 when they made that trade and they brought in a whole new crew and they were all LeBron. I don't know. They were playing so well with those guys.
Come on, they traded Westbrook.
That's
Yeah,
3 years ago.
when they added Vanderbilt.
That's 3 years ago. When we can say something is similar. And they haven't dominated since what, 2020?
No, they haven't. Yeah, no, they haven't. I mean,
unless we're talking about the beginning of the 2023 season when, they had to run and they run an in-season tournament when everyone was clicking on all cylinders. But man, that's so long ago.
That was so damn. That's crazy. That was so long ago.
I mean,
2023 is crazy. 2023 feel like it was yesterday, but it was really long ago. It was 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. And we haven't seen LeBron really dominate like this since the Olympics.
Yeah.
LeBron the GOAT, man. LeBron the GOAT, man.
And LeBron, he dominated the Olympics. He dominated the Olympics. And we ain't seen that in a while.
Yeah. So are we saying it's a sweep tonight? Is that what we saying? It's a sweep?
I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the sweep because I think Houston gave you their best punch in Game 3. Normally, when you lose 2 on a roll like that, you come home for Game 3. You play your best game of the series, and for Game 3, it was Houston's best game of the series. They had ways to win the game, and they
Do you
coached
think
them under the
LeBron wants to?
bus. So they gonna want to play for MA game 4?
Do you think LeBron will have to lead them for them to sweep them? Do you think the other troops could just jump aboard?
It's a good question. I think to close it out, which is the toughest game. The closeout game is usually the toughest game to win. It does require some good focus from across
So
the board.
so LeBron will have to dominate basically.
LeBron would have to step up. Yeah, he would have to step up. Good thing
Do
it's a
you
late
do you
game.
think
He
he
gets
can
extra
after
rest.
that overtime? Do you
Huh?
think he can after that overtime? Do you think because after that game he was exhausted?
That's what I was just saying. I mean, it's a good thing it's a late game. The game starts at 9:30 tonight, which is kind of late for Sunday. Um, but I think, I think LeBron feels the best he's felt in a long time, man. As far as his body goes, I don't think LeBron's feeling any lingering injuries. I think he's really good. Like I don't think he has. He's just an old man. He's just sore. So
Yeah, but it's a
I'm
quick turnaround. It's a quick turnaround.
yeah,
That's
it
the thing.
is.
Quick
It
turnaround.
is a quick turnaround. It is a quick turnaround. So
He didn't practice yesterday. I don't think he practiced yesterday. I think he was doing all treatment work yesterday.
Somebody asked, I don't know who this little cookie is. That's weird, but I think he's trying to talk about when did LeBron dominate the playoffs.
the Olympics. No, because you just said LeBron dominated in the Olympics the last
I mean
time.
the Olympics. I mean the Olympics.
Yeah.
You must didn't watch the Olympics.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a TV.
That's Posh King, man. That's the Kobe guy. He's a Kobe
Apparently,
guy.
he doesn't have a. He hasn't had a TV since 2010. That's the
Shit,
only
you
thing
know
I
what?
think of. He hasn't had a TV since 2010.
Let's let them up. They've been very uh very talkative in the comments.
Yeah, real talkative in the comments.
Real talkative. Where y'all been at though? I ain't seen none of y'all
So,
when the Lakers was winning.
does LeBron need to practice? He probably don't. You're right.
I don't think they practiced anyways. I think they with the way they've been playing and all that other stuff. I think they've just been getting healthy. That's all. Just getting walkthroughs more than likely. I don't think they're doing any real serious practice. Like you said, it's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, they had an overtime game, so I mean, you can imagine the coach didn't wanted the players to get their legs back. So there's probably a walkthrough yesterday.
Yeah.
Just how exhausted LeBron was, man. This is gonna be a important game.
Yeah, this will be a good thing to close out, so you can just rest, right? Just get so that you get the rest.
They actually need to win this game. They really need to win this game. Like they can't play around. But I'm just not sure how much energy LeBron will have.
So you think the Rockets just come out with full energy, ready to go? Lakers
I
can't
don't
match
even
it.
know. I don't even know if they can because if they do lose, at least they get 2 days off instead of one. But then again, if they win, the Lakers get like almost a week to rest.
Yeah, and the rest is for LeBron. Really, give him the chance to recoup,
I
rest.
mean, rest for LeBron, Luca, and Reeves. Like they may be able to get back into the saddle.
You say KD quit. He caught the case of the goats. That's what happens when you have to face LeBron James again in your career, man. You get tired of that, man. Like this man's always in my way.
I mean,
this man's always in the way.
this was a statement series for Kevin Durant. This was definitely a statement series for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Houston didn't bring him over there to lose in the first round.
Well, they did. That's what he's there for.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, I guess the Lakers. Like, I don't think LeBron is going to have it like he did the first three games. Personally, I think he's going to be a little bit fatigued. I think everyone's going to have to step up. Everyone's going to have to play the best game of the series. Aiton's going to have to step in. He's going to need that 2010 game that we've been talking about. Rui's going to have to continue to play well.
Luke Kennard can make more than I thought he could.
Is going to have to increase his because the last two games, Luke Kennard hasn't been lights out like he was in the first game. He's going to have to step it up. I mean, it's not like they really have a bench. Hopefully, Arabia could stop screwing up. Like, just play decent. Just play decent. Like, stop missing layups, turning the ball over, shooting air balls. Just play defense. Play hard defense and try to make your layups.
Salute,
We're
brother.
not
Salute.
asking for much from you, Laravia.
What's
We're
up,
not
New World?
asking much, right? We're not asking much, Laravia.
No, you're right. After
Just
watching him last game, I can't even defend him no more because I was trying to have some hope for the kid because he's playing some
no,
decent
I can't
defense
do
out
that.
there, and he was all right at the beginning of the season, but he just been in the slump this whole time. So he just I don't know, man. He definitely got to play better though. Or we need to get rid of this nigga.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
because if the Timberwolves win this series, them and the Spurs, that's gonna be a dogfight. That's gonna be a dogfight there.
Uh,
Um,
that man out
the
for
Lakers
at
have.
least a week or two.
Hey, hey, I heard some of the Jokic slander. Where we at with that? What y'all thinking about this fat ass as a player so far? Y'all changed your opinion?
I mean, about time people waking up to it, though. I mean, we've been trying to tell them the whole time, New World about
I've
Jokic,
been
but
trying to tell him. I've been trying to tell him, especially after them
yeah,
BHOs with Jamal Murray got exposed. This nigga really not getting assists like that.
yeah, yeah, that's the real man. At end
I
of the
mean,
day, when
Murray's the
he
only one balling though.
but when he going against niggas at his size, he struggles a lot. You know what I'm saying? And a
I
lot of
mean,
people really never pointed that out.
I
I
mean,
But
don't
I
know how
think
he's
he
Rudy
taking
stepped.
balling, but
advantage of a lot of teams. He's taking
he's
advantage of a
shooting better
lot
than
of teams.
40%.
I mean, the Timberwolves, they're a bad matchup for the Timberwolves. Like the Timberwolves has the guards, the length to guard Murray, and they have
They had
one
the
of the best centers
size
of all
for
time
Jokic.
defensively
They do got the
against
size for
Jokic.
Jokic,
Like,
yeah. And Jaden Daniels been going right at Murray, and I'm just talking about on the defensive
I mean,
side.
he's going to
That's
scoring
true.
as
That's
well.
true. He been attacking the basket very well too, though.
Yes, yes.
That's what I like about these young cats, man. They taking the fight straight to these so-called best players in the world. They not scared, and they don't fear none of these niggas.
Say that one more time, New World, because I don't think people in the back rows heard you. Can you just say that one
Hey,
more time?
hey, they not scared, and they going at all these niggas. They don't got no fear in their eyes for Jokic. They see him in the paint, and they think he is food. He is free eats, nigga.
Hmm.
That's the best player. The so-called best player gets called out by a nigga like Jaden McDaniels. And no offense to Jaden McDaniels, but you are not in these conversations. And you are not him, nigga. Like you're not in the same tier of player or discussions as a nigga like Jokic. And so for him to hear that and to not take the challenge defensively to at least try to slow some of these niggas down, I'm not saying you need to become an all world defender or become the defensive player of the year, but nigga, show some effort on that end. There's multiple times you're walking up the court, getting caught lacking after you turn the ball over. You're not making no effort to try to hustle back on defense. You the slowest nigga up the court, so your half court offense don't get set up properly, and you just look like you don't care about basketball. Like, I don't know what he really feels, but it's like, bro, when I see the effort and it's not there, I don't know
I
how
mean,
y'all
but
can
that's how
praise
he
him as
always
much as
played
y'all
though.
been praising him.
I mean, he done that. He done that his whole career. Just
Yeah, that's how he's played though.
Denver don't have the pieces that they had on their championship roster to
Yeah.
cover a lot of those mishaps. So and
That's
Aaron
an
Gordon
excuse, though.
is not the same player he was in that championship
I mean,
run.
and Eric Gordon, has he even been playing?
Yeah,
He
he
played
been
He been
playing.
yesterday.
playing. He played
He
yesterday.
He
just
He
ain't
played
was
played when
yesterday.
representing.
when
He
they
didn't play
got
the
beat
he
He
didn't play
about
yesterday.
to
the
be
game before that.
suspended. He about to be suspended because he got off the bench during
Yeah,
that
because
scuffle.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, but he
he's
was
not
playing.
100% though. He's not
I mean,
100% though.
I
they
mean, I'm
lost
not
a lot of
doing
key
that
pieces.
100% BS,
Yeah,
man. Like
they lost a lot
you
of key pieces
playing,
though.
bro. If you really hurt, then you should just sit out the game. Don't even play. If you out there playing, bro, you gonna
He,
get cooked just as much as
Now,
everybody
but
else for
Aaron,
playing bad.
Aaron Gordon can't cover the mishaps of Jokic like he always have. He doesn't have a KCP, a high IQ guy. He don't have a Bruce Brown, a high IQ
Hey,
guy
but that,
around. He don't have
hey, but
Michael
her,
Porter Jr. He don't
I
have
was
those
But
just
that's
numbers.
where you're supposed to
I
step
was
up
just
as the best
about
player.
to bring up Michael
You have
Porter
to
Jr.
step
He's
up
showing
when
his
you know
value
your
right now.
team is. Because
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
know when
they
your team is
but that's
going
why they
on
picked up
defense,
Cam
you have something.
Thomas and Tim Hardaway, right? Because supposedly
he's he,
Michael Porter Jr.
he's
was
not,
missing games
but he's
and he was
not
missing
better than
shots.
them.
Yeah, I
So
don't want to
I
get
mean,
Who?
I
no
don't know.
excuses
Michael
for this
Porter
nigga,
Jr.
bro. He got the whole team custom
That
fitted
boy.
around him. You know what I'm saying? He got the whole organization in his pocket. They got him the
And
coach.
they have
You
Bruce
know what I'm
Brown.
saying? Like
Bruce
you
Brown
run
back.
that shit, bro. So at the end of the day, like I don't want to
And
hear
he
no
got Mike
excuses.
Malone. He got
Especially
Mike
with that
Malone
nigga.
fired too. By the way, he was the reason Mike
Yeah,
Malone
but
got fired.
he didn't stand up. I don't know if he got Mike Malone fired, but he didn't try to defend the Mike Malone getting fired. He didn't stick up for that nigga at all. So I don't
Now
know
And
how
he got
good their relationship was
Mike
or not.
Malone. You know Mike Malone was cursing out them niggas the whole season damn near that year when he got fired. He was cursing them out the whole year damn near. So
Oh, you
he
talking
was
about when they
well,
calling
started
them
dipping the
out. He
tank?
was calling them out the whole season. To be
if he
real.
didn't stand up for him, that means he got him fired. Because if you ain't saying nothing, you got him fired. He won your championship. You got to stand up for your championship coach, and
No,
that's the
I
way
believe you.
he felt
'Cause-
like they needed to be coached.
Yeah, no, I believe you because LeBron stood up for Vogel when Vogel got fired. So we know LeBron did get Vogel fired.
So I mean, that's the way it go.
And it's just pathetic, bro. Like they've been making so many excuses for this man, and everybody looking at me crazy because I've been saying he's overrated and he's not as good as what you niggas think he is. And now that he's finally being exposed, all of his deficiencies, the fact that he don't even have the competitive mentality to step up when a nigga like Jaden McDaniels calls you out. Like, bro, you just not like that.
Damn.
Yeah, I
So
think
3 games done took away all Joker's superpowers. That's it. He just sucks
It's
now.
more
That's
than
it.
it's more than 3 games. Johnny, every time they give this motherfucker MVP, he can't get out the second round.
He's not gonna get the
Like, come
MVP
on
this
now.
year.
Shit,
Not
he
gonna
ain't
get
And
been
I
MVP.
out.
wish, I hope they do. I hope they do give him the
He ain't been
MVP
out.
so they
He
see
ain't
his
been
Can't
bitch
give
out.
him
ass get
MVP.
knocked out.
But
He's
he
not
I
ain't
hope
been
MVP
they
out the
give
this
it to
second
him.
round since they won the chip. He ain't been past the
Like I said,
second round
I
since
hope
they
they.
won.
I want them to give him the MVP so they could watch his bitch ass lose in the first round, and they could finally understand that they should have never gave him the MVPs that they gave him. I want them voters to feel like they're the stupidest people on earth after watching this nigga lose in 5 games in the first round. I want to see it.
Well, he
So go
what's
ahead
the
definitely
and
gets
give
what,
him the MVP.
suspended. He
You love
definitely
them
gets
triple doubles.
suspended.
Give
Now
that motherfucker his
they gonna
MVP.
be safe and give it to SGA though. They gonna play it safe because the league don't want to get exposed, man. So they ain't gonna give it to Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, they
what's the
probably weren't
bar?
gonna give it to him until they saw these first 2 rounds, and they were like, "Hold on, let me change the ballot real quick. Let me do some adjustments."
Unfortunately, the MVP is a regular season award.
But I won't be surprised though either, y'all. That the Nuggets start getting more favorable calls, the whistle start going their way. So
Oh, they're
Jokic
gonna
may
try
have
to save him.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Have opportunity to come back for 3-1. So don't be surprised that
Ain't
happened
no
either.
opportunity. They got to suspend him. He got to be suspended for
They ain't
doing
gonna
what he
he got
did.
to
suspend
be
him. They
suspended.
ain't
He
gonna
got to
suspend
He
be,
him.
has
man.
to
He
be.
got to suspended, man. You got to
He
be
initiated
suspended.
They ain't
that
gonna
whole
suspend him. They ain't gonna
thing.
suspend him
He
though.
has
That
to be.
man,
No.
that man did a
If it
full
was the
sprint
other
up
way
the court.
around, if it was the other way around, of course Jaden McDaniels would have been suspended, but Jokic is not getting suspended.
Yeah, he's not getting
That's
suspendable.
crazy if they don't suspend him. That'd be
That weak
crazy.
ass
Yeah,
nigga.
they're not
Bro,
getting
hey
suspended.
Johnny, you saw him
That
run
would
up
be
the court.
crazy.
That was fast. He ran up the court faster than he ran up on defense anytime that game, nigga. I ain't never seen Jokic move that fast on defense, nigga.
I don't
Man,
know,
we
That's
got to
man.
also
stay.
why I fuck with
Yeah,
Jaden
because
McDaniels. He said,
they're
go,
going to
hey, the
suspend
game
some
ain't over,
players
nigga.
who actually left the bench before
And
they
we got to
suspend
start with
Jokic.
these unwritten rules. If the game ain't over, that means you still should be
Hey,
playing defense.
I don't give a damn
That was
about
just an
no
excuse.
Yeah,
Joker just found out an
unwritten
excuse.
rules.
He was only mad because Jaden McDaniel did it. That would really got him mad. That was what
He
it
was
was.
he
if
He
was
was
getting
I
cooked.
was if
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
he
Jaden
was
getting cooked
finally
McDaniels,
all
I would do that
frustrated.
game.
He
every
was
single
finally
game. I
frustrated.
would do that every single
Yeah,
game just to piss off somebody.
I would do it every game too. I'd be
I'm
like,
gonna
bitch ass
take
niggas, go
Jokic
get it out the
out
net. Go pick it
myself
up.
so he wouldn't play next game. I would get into a wrestling match with him just so both of them would play. I would take myself and his ass out.
Both of them.
That's what he should have done.
That's what he should have did. But he but
Yeah,
he
that's what he
he
should.
too soft. He
I would
mentally weak,
have
D-Lee.
swung him.
Or he
He
should have
mentally
failed
weak though.
when Joker touched him. He should have failed and played
Oh,
like
I
he was
should have
hurt.
flopped immediately. Oh, since they
Yeah,
like to flop so damn much,
Well,
Jokic big ass flopping all over the court.
Hell
All
no,
right, nigga,
Jaden
as soon as
McDaniels.
you touch me, I'm a
Jaden
flop.
McDaniels grabbed him first. Jaden McDaniels, what you running over here for? What you about to do? Come here, let me show you something. You
I
want to
mean, you
come
gotta
here?
protect yourself.
He was,
You gotta
they was like,
protect
You gotta
man,
yourself.
he,
protect
how you gonna
yourself.
protect yourself with your hands on him? He was just he didn't do nothing. He just basically told Joker, you ain't finna do nothing. I ain't scared of you. Since you want to come up here, come closer. Come here. What you want to do? I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Showed that
Jaden
nigga
McDaniels
he
is
was weak
G.
because he ain't do
When
shit.
Jay McDaniels
Nah,
called out,
you can't do nothing, man.
Jay
That's
McDaniels
a
called
big
out the
time
whole
fine.
Denver team. He told
He
y'all
called out the whole
everybody who
squad.
don't
Yeah.
play defense. He said he don't play defense. He don't play. We can get right to the basket. We live in the paint.
He called them niggas food. King John, he called them niggas food. Y'all are
Yeah.
free eat.
Yeah.
And as the so-called best player, you didn't step up to the plate and try to protect your name, nigga.
I knew
Try to
what I'm
protect your teammates.
Hey, I'ma add on too. Y'all niggas wonder why the old niggas ain't retiring, the KDs, the Bronze and Currys, because the niggas like Jokic. As long as you got niggas like that in the league, they might could play to 50 years old, man. Them niggas might could play to 50. Man, when you got niggas like that saying that he the best player in the league, y'all got motherfuckers like Jokic, people saying Jokic the best guy. Nope, no he ain't. You can't have a nigga that the best in the league like him. As long as you got that, Bron could play another 10 years, man. Man, that
I
nigga
was
the
just
most
about
I
to
overrated
mean,
say.
star in history, man. Most
I was just
the
overrated
about to
star.
say.
so-called best player.
What's the bar for
He
being the
can't
best
even
player
play
in the
better
NBA?
than a
Now, who
41-year-old
think
LeBron right
that
now.
Jokic
LeBron,
an
41 years
overrated
old, out
star?
playing this motherfucker.
That's a crazy hot take right there.
Who said what?
If
He
Joker is
said Jokic
garbage,
is
leading the league
Hey,
overrated
in
B-Lee,
star.
he's
assists and
overrated,
rebounds.
man.
He
He's
led the
overrated,
didn't lead
man.
the league in
I would
assists
say that
and
dude's still
rebounds.
still.
Yeah, he led the league in assists and rebounds.
Oh, if
The
he's
NBA,
trash,
Yeah, he's
then
the
what
easily.
is
NBA,
Hey, you
everybody
talking
else?
about them
the
fake
NBA
ass
should make
assists?
the NBA should make people pay to watch the playoffs so we don't get silly takes from y'all because y'all be watching playoff games all the time. Y'all got to stop saying
What
this
you
stuff,
talking
man.
about? You talking about a motherfucker getting fake ass assists from dribble handoffs from Murray? Come on now.
Man, that's
You
not
talking
fake
about
assists,
motherfuckers
man.
stat
Those are
padding
all
his
the risks.
rebounds in garbage
Those are
time? Come on
all
now.
real, man. Those are all real, man.
Those
Well,
are
Y'all
not
OG,
don't
real.
know
clip,
this
Three
stuff.
Jokic
three
is
clip,
dribbles
clip,
after a
overrated.
clip
We
that
fucking
already
pass
trap
is
know.
ass
not a
take,
fucking
man.
assist, bro.
Clip that
Nobody
trap
That's
said
not
it.
an
ass
assist.
take,
Nothing. You
then.
know what? I
Clip it.
come to find out. You go look at the NBA rule book. It does not say anything about dribbles. I don't know where we be getting these silly notions about basketball. We got to stop listening to rec center rules that we were doing
Right.
in our backyard. The NBA don't say nothing about how many dribbles you get, if you created the shot on your own, if you was contested a shot. None of that. It just says
Shit, they be creating their own
if
shot,
that
though.
pass led to a field goal attempt, it's considered an assist, and that's all it is. If I give you a dribble
NBA rule.
handoff, you come off that dribble handoff and you attack the basket, that's considered an assist.
But he's
That's
not
it.
attacking the basket. He's
I am
literally taking three
interested in
dribbles and a
what
step back
actual
three.
rules
That is
say.
hacking the
What the
basket. When
fuck?
you take the dribble, they go right downhill. All those assists that those guys were complaining about in that game was all downhill dribble handoffs. As soon as those guys got the ball downhill, they dribbled or they took a step back three. Either way, they were taking a shot after getting the pass. It doesn't say in the NBA rules you have to take only two dribbles or one dribble. It doesn't say none of that. It doesn't say it's got to be an easy shot. It doesn't say none of that. It just says the pass has to lead to the shot. That's what it does. That's what an assist is. Y'all gotta stop being
Hey,
mad at
Johnny.
NBA rules and
Hey,
NBA
hey,
stats, man.
hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. I don't want nobody to say Jokic a top five center anymore. I don't want nobody to say that he's on the level of Shaquille O'Neal, Kareem, and
God
Will
damn.
them. He's not on their
Damn.
level, man. He's not on their level, man. He's
Man,
not.
all right,
It's
but
not
when we
even
do that
close.
with Jordan, y'all get mad.
Why?
When we
Why?
tell you them 3 games Jordan choked in
Why?
2 years back to back, we can say
I
Jordan ain't the
mean,
best shooting
I
guard.
mean,
What kind of shit
half,
is this,
half,
bro? It's three
nah,
playoff games.
half of nah, but he been doing this ever since he won. He been doing this most of his career though.
Well,
People
nigga,
just
he
let it
had
slide.
25, 15, and
People
9
just let it
last night. What are
slide,
y'all
man.
talking about? Nigga had
Well,
25, 15, and 9.
Them numbers
Johnny, I
don't tell
think
you the whole story, man.
Johnny, I think it's a new bar. I think it's a new bar that's been set for being the best player in the world. I think it's a new bar that's been set. And
What's that?
No,
What's
Herm.
that
No,
bar?
Herm. Tell us why Jokic is not a top five center of all time anymore. Because I'm just interested. Because
Nah, he was
this
never
is
there
something.
anyway. He was never that
Okay,
to me
why
anyway.
why should he not be in that category in that conversation?
Hate.
I mean, because most of the centers that's over him could do is good offensively and defense. That's for one. Two, those guys are more dominant than a lot of those guys are more dominant than Jokic. Had a more dominant stretch of their career. Even had better peaks than Nikola Jokic. So if we go highly emphasize triple doubles and use that as a talking point, Russ should be high on everybody's list, but nobody ain't gonna keep the same energy with that. So we don't need to even talk about triple doubles anymore. So end of the day, when it comes down to it, his peak to me is not on the levels of niggas like Hakeem, Kareem, Wilt, Shaq. Goddamn niggas like Tim Duncan, he ain't like them. You know what I'm saying? So I would never put that man in the conversation of those guys because he did not dominate the way those guys were. And all those guys are head above shoulders, way better defenders and rim protectors than Nikola Jokic. Jokic can't even jump 2 feet off the ground to contest shots at a high level. He can't even be a strong contester. You see what Minnesota doing. You see what Minnesota did to them 2 out of the last 3 years. You seen what been going on, man. Jokic ain't like that, man. He ain't.
So
Okay.
you said it's
He ain't.
mainly because of his defense.
Yep. That
Okay.
takes you.
I mean,
Hey, that
I'm
matters
not
though.
saying you're
That
wrong.
matters
I
though
just
when it
want to
comes to
hear it.
being a
I just
basketball
want to.
player. That matters when it comes to being
That's
a better
cool.
basketball player.
Okay.
I
Hey,
mean,
but
that's
but
valid.
what you can't do is respectfully is his opinion. Now we start talking objectively, that's a whole different ball game. We're not gonna talk about because he looked better and all that, start doing that MJ stuff. But at the end of the day, the guy has an impeccable resume, and you try to deny that. Forget the triple doubles. The man led the doggone league. He did a Dennis Rodman and did a Magic Johnson in one
John
season. So quit with the bull crap like the guy ain't good. Now, he ain't did it for 20 years or something crazy like that. But you try to step on the man. You know he's a multiple MVP and he won a
Stockton, 5
championship.
MVP.
So you just that's coming from hate at this point. But it is your opinion, and I respect your opinion.
Have somebody hating on facts. Have
No,
somebody
no.
hating on facts. He's not. He's not. He doesn't have better peaks than all those guys I named. He don't. He don't.
So we just going off the peak. They had a
No,
good.
no, no. I'm going out, period. A level of dominance, period. Most big men that ever played the NBA history dominated the game in some type of fashion to the point where that dominance was known. You already knew that big man, that particular center, was the best in the league. It's no shadow of a doubt. Nobody could fuck with that particular center, and that was that on that. When it comes to Jokic, whenever he does go against size, he struggles. We
Okay.
seen that when the Lakers won that trip in 2020. Dwight Howard, that's not in his prime, gave that man problems. JaVale McGee gave that man problems. And Anthony Davis gave a problem. He always gave Jokic problems. So end of the day, man, when he does face guys that are actual big man, he struggles, and that's a fact. Most of the
Okay.
time, he got 6'8" to
Also,
6'9" guys guarding him, man.
Okay. He
Most of the
didn't play
also
time.
the
fact checked it.
Her.
Also, hey, hold on.
I got
I
you,
also
her.
fact checked it. Those DHOs are not fucking assists because I literally just looked it on the NBA video rulebook.com from NBA.com. It literally says a player receiving the ball beyond the 3-point line and then does a couple dribble moves. That means dribbling multiple times before scoring a mid-range pull-up jumper. An assist is not credited to number 33 in the red uniform, Robert Covington, since the player who received the pass did not demonstrate an immediate reaction towards the basket. So basically, they're saying that you doing dribble moves at the top of the key before you score is not an immediate move to the basket. So that shouldn't count as an assist. So the fact
That's
that
what I
he's
just
getting those
said, New
from
World. That's
DHOs,
exactly what I just said.
That's what he
I
but
just
that's
said.
said
what I
that.
was telling you. That's what I was telling you that Jamal
No,
Murray is
I said
doing.
once you make an immediate move towards the basket, if you're somebody just dribbling the basketball, that's not an immediate move to the basket. If as soon as you get the pass, if you're making a move towards the basket, it's going to be considered assist if you end up scoring.
But that's not
You
what Jamal
said
Murray is
you were
doing,
saying
though.
That's what they're doing on the dribble
the
handoff.
dribble
Go
didn't
back and
matter.
look at those assists. We can go
Yeah.
back and look at each one of them. As soon as he gives him the
Let's
dribble
look at him.
handoff, Jamal Murray is running, goes downhill, or does a step back three and shoots a shot. Either way, he is giving an assist. It's an assist. They're not giving out fake assists.
I don't know. I'm seeing the same thing on this video, and this is literally the same thing that Jamal Murray does, and they're not giving Robert
What
Covington the assist for that.
the rule book that you're looking? What is the rule that you're looking
I'm
up?
looking at NBA video rulebook on NBA.com.
I know, but
This
what
is
is
on
the rule you're looking up? All the videos are
videorulebook.nba.com.
all the rules are different
Basically,
rules. Like
I'm looking at the
videos are
ones that
different rules.
say no assist. No assist pass does not directly lead to made field goal. It's literally brother passing Westbrook the ball on. Yeah, is that Westbrook? Let me look at it again. Yeah, he's passing the ball to Westbrook at the top of the key. He literally is dribbling towards the basket, does like 3 dribble moves, pulls up and shoots, and they don't count that as an assist. So technically, he is dribbling towards the basket, but they still don't count that as an assist.
I don't think the NBA is getting the record wrong when they do give him an assist. If that's what we're arguing, it's hard.
I mean, I guess you could say he got a superstar assist because they're going to give him those because he's Jokic. But if you're not going to give that assist to Robert Covington, why the fuck are you giving that to Jokic? That doesn't make any sense.
I know, but I don't have a whole bunch of evidence of that. They not giving assists to people because of their name. I'm pretty sure it happens here and there, but I can't make the exception to the rule. The rule. Now, I ain't saying it don't happen. The exception to the rule has never been the rule. You can pick out 3 plays. Get on here, make a mixtape about it. You're not about to show me a whole year or 2 years from.
You be saying crazy stuff all the time, but I'm asking.
I know it's crazy.
I'm gonna see how crazy you truly are for real, man. You think Nikola Jokic, man, is more dominant than Moses Malone, man?
Do I think he's more dominant? Who?
Than Moses Malone.
It's not really.
It's close.
Really. It's close.
Yeah.
But like I said, bro, the
Very
thing
close.
that you're saying, if you want to do this subjective thing, because of course, if you could be biased. That's the whole thing about it. When we talk about actual factual things, that's something totally different. And then you'll revert back to something that's actually true. I get what you're doing. You can't ask me. It's still my opinion, whether if it was wrong or not. So I'm like, you don't have to play with me. Play with somebody else.
And I'm not playing with you. I'm naming all-time great players. What's wrong with me naming all-time great players?
I'm saying it was an opinion. And you want to argue my opinion. I don't want to argue.
I ain't arguing, man. You the one arguing with me, nigga. I ain't arguing with you. I just give you players that are better than Jokic.
Okay.
All right, Herb, I have a question. You said that Jokic struggled when actual competent big men are guarding him. So you said Dwight Howard struggled with him. Joel Embiid, we all know that Jokic struggled when they actually played against each other. Remember in the Olympics when it was the semifinals, and who did they have guarding Jokic in like the last 5 minutes? Do you remember the last like 5 to 10 minutes?
You talking about with the USA?
Who was guarding him?
So do you remember who was guarding him? And he wasn't scoring. He didn't. I don't think he scored.
You talking about Bam?
No, Bam was definitely on the bench.
Yeah, Bam only got one. Bam only got one third place vote for defensive player of the year, so he don't count.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Damn, why y'all get mad? Bam was a great answer. That was a great answer.
Yeah.
Good job, Herm.
I mean, Bam great
job, Herm. Great job, Herm.
I'm just trying to, give Herm his props. I just want to know, do you remember who was guarding him the last 5 minutes?
LeBron. No, LeBron James.
Yeah, that's all I want to say because LeBron didn't let Jokic get that ball.
Yep, it was LeBron James. I know. I just didn't want to say his name, but
basically, if you being physical with Joker and sound like you can take him out of his game.
Yeah, and LeBron James is stronger than Nikola
right
Jokic.
now.
He is stronger and more physical than Nikola Jokic, so I'm not surprised by that at all.
You see what Rudy doing to him.
Rudy being physical. I think Rudy took offense to coming in 4th place for defensive player of the year. I think
now, he always gave Jokic problems, though. He always gave Jokic problems.
I think Rudy Gobert went back and watched those. Dwight Howard defended Jokic the best that anybody has ever defended.
Facts.
Dwight was all over his ass. That's why I never understood why they never signed Dwight Howard when
they should have signed the right back.
They needed him. It just didn't make any sense to me. But
it's
we
sabotage.
all know
It's sabotage, Brandon. It's sabotage. They literally tried to sabotage LeBron while he's on the Lakers.
If you want to win, you got in the right position.
Yeah, he got blackballed for off the court stuff, though. He got blackballed for off the court stuff.
Hey, Herb, that's what I was.
That's exactly
what happened. He's not in the NBA.
I don't care what he wants to do in his free time. When you want to win the game, you get Dwight Howard for Jokic.
Hey, but
No,
that's what it
that,
was about, though, B. Lee. That's what it was
that's
all
that's
about.
not
It's
what
off the
that's
court
not what
issues, man.
professional sports do. When you
Yeah,
got certain things going on off the court,
they will blackball you,
Yeah.
man.
they
They
will
will.
blackball you.
I
And I'm
100%
not gonna
agree.
say what it is, but we
I'm
all
just
know what
saying,
it is.
it just cost him a
We
title.
all know what
It
happened.
cost him
We know what
probably
happened.
2 titles. You know he would have fit in with the Lakers no matter what, no matter what
Yeah,
butt he want to touch. He would have fit
a
in with the
lot,
Lakers.
Hey,
a lot.
I agree. I agree. This is another center that did give Jokic problems. I agree with my boy Tyson. Zubac always gave Jokic problems too. Man, I be you know, I'm just not a Clipper guy, but yeah, Zubac always gave Jokic problems. Always in the playoffs. If you check out the playoffs, what the Clippers were doing. That's why I went 7. Zubac was outplaying Jokic in some of those games as well. So I mean, Jokic always been suspect to me. I'm just surprised everybody else is late to the party though. That's what
Well,
I'm
well,
surprised.
Herm, so
Facts,
Herm, do you
Herm.
think he's still the best player in the world?
Hell no. He was
Say
never
that
the best
again,
player.
John.
You think he's still the best player in the
He-
world as we speak right now? Do you
he-
think Joker's still the best player in the world?
In my opinion, he was never the best player in the world. But according
Never.
to have the consensus be talking about him, no, he is not the best player in the world.
He won't come in next year as the best player in the world for the first time in a while if he loses in this first round. He will not.
Who you think could come in
It
as the
would
best
it
player in
would
the
it
world?
would clearly be
But
Shea. It would clearly be Shea.
but Joker wasn't the best player in the world when we did our stuff. Like we didn't have none of us had him. I don't know how many
No,
people
I ain't
had.
talking about
There
us.
was
I'm not
one
talking about
person
us.
who
I'm
had
talking
him
about
as the
the media.
best player in the world. It was one person who had him on.
Who?
That
The
list had
same
Anthony
person who had
Davis.
Cade, the same person who had Cade Cunningham on his list. The
And
only
more,
person who had,
and
Oh
more,
yeah,
the
that's
only
true.
person who had Cade Cunningham on
AD
the
So
list.
did
is he
give
gonna be
Jokic
your
problems
top?
too.
Is he gonna be your top player next year?
Nope.
I mean,
But
like
but
by the media, it was Jokic. I
but
think
my
majority of us picked Shea.
but my question would be before last season when OKC won the championship, nobody in the world thought SGA was better than Luca. So was the championship just the
Before
thing
they
that
won,
jumped him?
I mean, he
Huh?
won MVP and Finals
Nah,
MVP.
I thought
Obviously.
SGA should have got
Obviously.
MVP in 2024. I
It's
thought
the
he should have got it.
I
championship.
agree. I agree. I
It's the
think he should actually
championship.
won it the year before. But not before that
I
did
mean,
nobody ever think SGA was better than Luca. And even
yeah,
today,
No.
Luca
I mean,
averages more points, rebounds, and assists than SGA. Today, as we all speaking, Luca still does that.
yeah.
I remember the
But
year,
but
John. I
but
remember
we
the year,
saw
John.
Shea lead his team to a title and the best record in the league. We saw him do these things, and that's why we gave it to Shea because the end product was Shea dominated the NBA more than Luca or anyone else.
You
That's
talking about for
true. But
last season?
before that point, Luca had more money in the bank, if you get what I'm saying. Like he had performed better in the playoffs. He had way better playoff numbers and efficiency. So
Mhm.
if it wasn't for that championship run, most people wouldn't have SGA over Luca. But
No,
Luca still gets
they
fitted
probably
on
would.
in these
Because
MVP
Luca was just
discussions.
in the finals the year before. Luca was
Yeah,
just in the finals the
Yeah.
year before.
that's what I'm saying. Like Luca was just in the finals, right? He has beaten teams by himself in the playoffs multiple times. He's gone up against Booker. He's gone up against Kiwi Lemonade and Paul George several times. You know, so he's always been in the mix. Like he's
So
always
it's
been
the
in that top
championship.
3, top 4 conversation before Wemby started doing things.
So it's the team accomplishment that makes Shea better than Luca.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
Bro,
I
yeah.
thought
Yeah,
SGA
that
was
has a lot
just
to do with
playing.
it,
I
but he
thought Shea just
dominated
had a
throughout
better
the year.
year. I thought Shea had a
He
better year.
dominated throughout the year. Yeah, he dominated. He was a better defensive player. He was the most valuable player, and he won a title with the Finals MVP. Like that player right there has to be the best player moving forward. Like you have to take that away from him to say he's not the best player.
But my
You
thing, my
just can't
thing,
say someone's better because
So
he
so I'm
averaged more points.
so
but
I'm
my
asking
thing, BZ.
is that the rule for now on? Finals MVP championship is the best player in the world.
No, that's not all true. I think King
No.
John.
Is
I
this
think
That
never
rarely
right?
happens.
Is this
That rarely happens. That rarely
now,
happens.
now,
When it
now,
does, most players do say that.
now, but King John. This is my thing. I think a lot of us forgot. I think a lot of people forget the main qualities that you need to have to be the best player in the world. Everybody that generally dominates a league or dominates a decade of basketball, most of those guys, most of them, I'm gonna say most of them, because there's a few
Okay.
that wasn't, but most of them are two-way players, are elite offensively and elite defensively.
You're
And the
right about
fact
that.
and the fact that no
God
one
didn't want to
put
do
that
it.
standard on Jokic, and because he's elite offensively, but he's nowhere near elite defensively, and we try to put him on pedestals that he shouldn't be put on just because
Thank
of
you,
that.
Herm.
That alone, he shouldn't be in any conversations just off the
Thank
defense
you,
shit
Herm.
alone.
Thank you, Herm. I've been saying that for
Yeah, not
years. How you the
every
best
not,
player
not
and
every
you
best
not
player
two-way?
has to be elite defensively. Magic was never elite defensively. He was the best player in the world.
Yeah, but I said outside.
Like you don't
That's why I said most of them. You know what I'm saying? Because I
most
understand
yeah.
that you got
Well,
Magic Johnson, Stephen Curry, but Jokic
Yeah,
impact
Larry
to me,
Bird.
it's not near. But Bird at least makes the defensive teams though. He makes the defensive teams. But I don't
But
think
he was an
Jokic.
elite.
I
well, you
don't
still
think.
had Kareem in that era too, though.
But
You know, even though he wasn't
I
as
don't think
in his
Magic or
prime as the
Bird
other two.
I don't think Magic or Bird was the best player in the world that long. Because from what
Yeah,
I've
like
been
that's the thing.
told,
Like they
Michael
didn't really
Jordan had
have a
started being the
stretch.
best player in the world by 88, 89. And he hadn't won a
Yeah,
championship.
yeah.
What's up with y'all fools, man?
Man, this nigga McDuff said he still got Jason Tatum the best player in the world, man. Jason Tatum got to get back in the mix, though. I think he get
I
disrespected
don't
a
think
lot,
Jason Tatum
McDuff.
has never been best player in the world. He's never been best player in the world, but he's always been top five
I
for a
think
while.
he I think he's been I think JT's been
He
disrespected
been disrespected, though. He been
since they won
disrespected.
a championship. Let me rephrase, since the day they won a championship, he's been disrespected.
Yeah, that's
The
a
That's because
day.
fact.
he play in Boston.
I mean, the
No, I
day
think it was
they
because
won
the
the
way.
championship to today, Jason Tatum has been disrespected. The
I
day,
think it's because the
Hold
way
on,
day
that
they
Evan.
they
won.
won, uh,
Evan,
And
John. The way
he's
that they
elite.
won.
And he's elite on both sides of the ball, too.
Yeah.
He's elite on both ends of the court.
Hey, you led your team in points, rebounds, and assists, and they gave somebody else Finals MVP. Okay.
That is crazy.
that
That
narrative
that
that's
that part of
always
it
Yeah,
is
been
crazy,
that
y'all.
but
should definitely been his.
Don't put
he
That
too
should
just
much
has some
definitely been
stock
his.
in
nasty
these
narratives
awards.
going against him because of the
It's
media. Like the
it's the
media,
media.
that's why I don't
The
think they should be
media.
voting for these awards, bro. Because
It's
they
the
literally
media.
were trying to use the fact that he wasn't hitting jump shots throughout the throughout the postseason as a way to diminish his
Or finals.
accomplishments and make
And
sure he
you
can't get
Yeah,
the
and,
conference MVP and the Finals MVP.
I
yeah,
want y'all
yeah. They
I
took
think they
what he
need to
did
go back to the
prior
old
series into
days,
the
though.
finals.
and I want
Yeah,
y'all
they
to
I
took
know the
what
thought,
he
way
did
Y'all
prior
should
series
stop
to the
putting so
finals.
much stock in
yeah,
these awards.
and I want y'all to know the way
Respect.
Boston was guarding in the finals, the way Boston was guarding Dallas. So Jalen Brown took the immediate decision of guarding Luca. Jason Tatum was guarding the five. What Luca likes to run is the 1-5 pick and roll with the center. So
hmm
they was going to switch. So guess who was going to guard Luca if he ran the 1-5? Jason Tatum.
Tatum.
They went
And
right
that's
out
why
of
they
that.
lost in five.
They went right out of that offense because they didn't want Jason Tatum guarding Luca too. They was like, we were just going to be switching because Jason Tatum was guarding the center all series.
That's
And
why
hmm
they
he's
lost
been
in five.
disrespected since the day they won that final. The day. It's not been a
And
day
they
since
give
Jason
most of the
Tatum been
credit to Jalen Brown, which is crazy.
Jalen Brown is a good player, but it's not been a day that they've been on the team together that Brown's been better than Tatum. And I don't like the way Tatum played because I don't think he attacked the basket enough.
He was better
Yeah,
in that
he's
conference
too much
finals
of a finesse
only.
player for his size. Say, nigga, you 6'8" for no fucking reason. You want to just take all these jump shots and look
Basketball.
pretty.
Hey, when
Y'all
you
don't
listen
like
to
new
NBA,
school basketball no more?
when you listen to NBA players, a lot of people say JT 6'9", 6'10". So
See, he taller than that. He even taller than 6'8".
He's definitely at least 6'9".
Y'all think OKC champion if Jason Tatum was healthy last year?
Maybe not. They
Uh-oh.
did look like they was going to go back
no,
to back.
Everything's
And
relative because
they
Maybe,
was lose they lost to New
maybe.
York, so I can't even use that or what if. They was lose to New York regardless.
with Tatum, yeah,
Yeah, Tatum got
he
hurt
went down
in that closeout game.
in the New York series. Yeah, he went down in the closeout game. Shit. Yeah. I'd have a point there. They probably wouldn't even have made it. New York
I would
City.
have loved to see the Boston OKC matchup in the finals, preferably over the Pacers, but it didn't
I
happen,
mean,
man.
I'm glad the Pacers got there, but it was ruined by the fact that Hallie tore his Achilles, nigga. Like I want to see like a healthy series fully play out. You know, even with this Rocket series, I wanted KD to be there for all 4 games. That way, these niggas wouldn't have any excuses when Bron smoked this nigga. But apparently, he want to duck smoke so he don't catch no blame, and people can make excuses for him like they are right now.
Man, that's fine.
I
That's
don't
fine. They
believe
can
he
make
was hurt, nigga.
Kevin
Even
Durant.
if he was hurt. Oh my bad, I'm gonna land it real quick. I'm gonna let you cook, B-Lee. But even if he was hurt, bro, you could have been getting treatment on the bench next to your teammates. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you was in the arena for 3 whole hours getting treatment, but you ain't nowhere near the bench where your teammates are. You know what I'm saying? You're not cheering these dudes on. Like is an important pivotal game. Like, even if you can't play, you should have been there, bro. Especially having 3
Did
days
they
off.
say
But
why he wasn't there?
they said
They
he was
say why
getting
he wasn't
treatment.
there?
Udoka said he was getting treatment. That's why I said you couldn't get treatment on the sidelines. He was in the arena, B-Lee. He was there, but he just wasn't with his team.
KD making Isaiah Thomas look bad. No way he wins 6 rings looking like this.
Bro, that's why I said KD is, bro.
I was so
That's why I said
praying
he
that
ducked his
he
smoke.
down there, bro.
He ducked his smoke. He got embarrassed in game 2. He heard how they was talking about him, especially how crazy he was talking about his teammates on the Twitter account. Nigga, you got 9 turnovers, and this how you talk about your teammates.
KD said that wasn't him. That's not his burner
That
account.
wasn't. No, he didn't say it wasn't him. He didn't say it was or it wasn't. He didn't
That was
confirm or
him,
deny.
though.
That nigga didn't even defend himself when they asked him about it. He said, I'm not trying to talk about what the. So he knew what they was talking about, and he didn't try to defend himself.
Hey, whatever burner account that said that, I guess what everything he said in that burner account is happening on the court. I just want to know.
No, it's true. It's
Kevin
true. That
Durant
is
is
true.
like 38. Come on, y'all. Y'all trying to act like he's in his prime. That dude's old now.
LeBron is
He's old
41.
man now.
B-Lee, LeBron is 41. Don't even.
Hey, I
LeBron is
said it's
41.
Brandon, I said it's a new bar. We
We
said
just
a new
saw
bar.
Draymond Green, old ass with one knee, lock up Kiwi Lemonade before the playoffs happened. And he on one leg, and he forcing this nigga to turn the ball over 2 times and closing him out in the clutch.
He said kiwi lemonade.
Yeah, that's what he is because he's sweet. He's sweet. So you know it is what it is. But you know, like I don't like to use the age excuse, man. Like I really don't. Like if you too old to be playing, why are you still in the NBA?
Pretty damn old, man. He is pretty damn
Like, why are you
old.
still in the NBA? Retire then, nigga. I'm still gonna cook
I mean,
you,
he's
like
still
B-Lee. Like,
playing. He's just not like he was in his prime.
yeah, I mean, but you still playing. You still better than probably about 60% of the players in the league right now.
Yeah.
There ain't no excuse, especially if I'm gonna cook these young boys, y'all saw how they was cooking Reed Shepard. He in year 2. He turned the ball over to an all-time great defender named LeBron James, and they cooking Reed Shepard. He in year 2 playing a role he not supposed to, because he made Udoka can't coach for nothing. But they're gonna blame this rookie. Well, I
You're
tell
going
you,
to
man,
find out
KD.
who the reason when the second burner account come out. We're going to find out who's the one.
No, you're right. Because you know he gonna be told, like, once he up at Cancun, he ain't gonna have nothing else to do but be typing on them Twitter fingers.
Y'all
Hey
leave my
man,
man.
we gotta we gotta face reality with Kevin Durant, man. We gotta face reality.
He's not 20 no more. He's 38. Come on,
It don't
y'all.
matter.
But
It don't matter.
here's the crazy thing, B-Lee. The thing that we seeing now, and we seen that plenty of times as well, though. We seen that before with Kevin Durant. This is not the
Yeah,
first
Kevin
time.
Durant gonna be second team All NBA this year. That's so we. Hey,
He's all NBA player.
This is gonna be the third time you done got swept in the last 5 years. You got swept by Boston, you got swept by Minnesota, and now you about to get swept by the Lakers. I don't want to hear no age excuse for this, man. Especially after the Rockets were literally favored in every single game in this series. They were favored in both the Lakers' home games, with or without KD, and in Game 3, without KD, they were still favored, and we smoked them.
He was
you know
favored
what?
every
I give him an excuse because he had to play Iron Man.
Yeah, after playing all them games all season, you played all the minutes, leading the league in minutes and all this.
Yeah, he played
Now
78
you
games.
can't play.
I give him an excuse because Kobe in his 17th season made the playoffs and got hurt before he could even play a playoff game.
Hey,
Yeah,
what is
nobody don't say
KD's
nothing.
injury? What's his official injury
Kobe
to his
was
knee?
hurt his entire career, so the fact that Kobe, I don't know, I don't be giving Kobe too
It's an
many
ankle injury.
excuses.
He got a sprained ankle for some reason. I don't know
Yeah,
what
he
Oh,
his
I
got a
sprained
thought it
his
was
sprained
his
ankle.
ankle.
knee. I thought it was a knee.
That was game one.
That was
Game
the beginning of the
three.
season.
That was game
Oh
one.
my God! Come
Game
on,
three is
KD.
his ankle. It's something else.
Now the ankle thing, like I said, I'm not sure how much I believe that because after I did see the play where he twisted his ankle, but he was running fine after that. He got a transition basket, going through the lane,
Well,
and
you know that's
he was still
adrenaline when
running
you
up the
first sprain
floor.
your ankle.
Yeah,
You could
and
play the
plus
whole
he's
game.
old.
As soon as you stop, that ankle would.
After an hour, he done. Yeah, as soon as he stopped, he
But
was
no,
done.
but here's the thing: you got 3 days in between game 2 and game 3.
Oh,
Come on
Durant,
now.
yeah, he's old. Come on, he's not in his 20s no more.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness, man!
LeBron played
Y'all
his
giving this
part.
man old
He
man
better tighten his
Every
excuses,
shoes like
time
man.
LeBron used to do.
for his age.
Bron be playing, but if that was Bron, he'd be playing.
If
He's
that
not
was
about to let
Bron,
his
he's just
team
gonna
go
tighten
down
his
0-3.
laces.
They
Nigga,
all
like,
can't be
if anything,
LeBron, man. They all
you
can't be
could
LeBron,
have had
man.
a minutes restriction. If you want to be compared and put in the same conversation with LeBron, nigga, I'm giving you LeBron
Oh,
James
he's not in
expectations,
the
nigga.
conversation, bro.
They've been
Now,
putting KD
Like,
What
in
you
the
want
same
KD
sentence
to
as
do? Come
LeBron
on, press
for the
conference
last
in the
decade
crowd
and a
and the
half.
Cavs?
Y'all know for a fact they were picking KD over LeBron for several years. I think he got a couple second team All NBAs over Braun when they were putting him on the third team. So clearly, these
they
niggas
trying.
who are giving out the awards think KD's still better than LeBron. When they picked the Rockets this series over the Lakers, they clearly thought KD was better than LeBron.
I can't
No, they
argue
Clearly.
with that on
pick
too
it
hard.
over the
Because the
Lakers
Lakers
because the
sucks.
Lakers is not healthy.
That's
That's
true
the
though.
only reason
Lakers
why they
suck.
picked the Lakers.
The
Because
Rockets ain't healthy either.
Kevin
They
Durant is
don't
younger.
got Fred VanVleet or Steven Adams. So
You
it should be an
saying
even
Steven
matchup.
Adams
Us
and
Lakers
Van
fans
Vliet
wouldn't be going
compared
so
to
crazy.
Luca alone. Compare Luca
Us
Okay.
Lakers
alone.
fan,
It don't
us Lakers
matter. Like
fans wouldn't be
you ain't
going
got a
so
full
crazy
team,
if
we ain't
y'all
got a
ain't
full
heavily
team.
favor the Rockets in this series. We wouldn't even say nothing. But since y'all wanted to come in here and say it's a 4-0 sweep,
That's what
we
y'all
up.
said.
We
Yep,
up.
we up. Y'all
I
said
never say no
LeBron would be
4-0
lucky to
sweep.
get a game against these Rockets, and this is LeBron by himself, right? No Luca, no AR. This is supposed to be comparable competition. They literally picked this nigga to beat LeBron in a 5-game sweep, gentleman sweep.
But
Excuse me.
look, inside the new world. I mean, we called that the game plan, what the Lakers need to do, and they executed it. They've been
I
executing
said it,
like a
bro. I said it
motherfucker.
before the series
Herm,
started. I knew.
Herm, you seen my video? I said exactly what the Lakers are doing. That's what they did. Look, executed
Yeah,
to perfection.
yeah.
Straight streeting KD.
You remember we all called him. We
But
was like, shit.
everybody knew KD can't play physical basketball.
Nah, it's
Everybody
not
knew
even
that.
that, Craig. It's not even that, Craig. It's that the Rockets are the worst half-court team in basketball. All the Lakers gotta do is slow the game down. Don't let the Rockets get in transition, and you keep it low scoring. You know, it's you in a better situation because the Rockets are not a great team shooting the basketball. They can't shoot the basketball. So
See,
that's all you
the
gotta
problem
do
is
is
all the
slow.
stat nerds because they're looking at all them analytics, right? All them analytics I be telling y'all don't mean nothing. They're looking at all these analytics and they're scratching their heads thinking the Rockets are clearly the better team. They're forcing more turnovers. They're getting more points off of turnovers. They're out rebounding the Lakers. They're doing all these things that are net positive for the team. They've been making more shots than the Lakers, and they're still losing the series 3-0.
Yeah, ain't it
And,
time?
and, and, end of the day, I thought the Rockets would win in 6. I was wrong about that, but I knew it wasn't gonna be no clear cut. They was gonna run away because nigga knew how terrible their offense was. We knew that off rip. So you know
Okay,
what I'm saying.
can we get this to
And
LeBron to go on his resume? You know how when you get interviewed, what you do to make your team better, your job better. He gets it. Think about it. The number one and the number
I
three guy.
mean,
He's not even.
they be adding
That's
shit
a
to Jokic.
resume booster, bro. Like
They
nobody. You
shouldn't even
can't take
add nothing to
Magic
Jokic,
and
but they
Kareem
do.
off the team. You couldn't take SGA and J Dub or you know what? LeBron is that dude. This is a plus. You got to say that for him, even if he don't win the championship. What he's doing is crazy, and everybody know it. Everybody know it.
Now it's remarkable what LeBron James is doing, but at the same time, I mean, Marcus Smart playing great ball. The Lakers are executing the game plan. And LeBron James is asserting his will of being the best player in that series, hands down. So, at the end of the day, I mean,
And the best
it is what
defender.
it is.
And the best defender in the series.
And the best defender. That's
And that's
fact.
crazy. They be like, LeBron don't play deep. I'm like, I be thinking about all these people they say is great defenders. I'm like, I see LeBron. He just don't do it all the time. He's got a bigger job to do. He got to do assists, play make, rebound, and all this. He's putting people, grown men shot on the backboard.
The
Like it
problem
ain't
is like there's a lot of clips of Bron in the regular season taking plays off.
Oh
And he
yeah.
does do this. The man is old, bro, so he's not going to do it. Like he's not going to be running 100%. But you know,
Look at
it's a
you
low
using
hanging
the
fruit
old man
that you
excuse
could
for
take.
LeBron, and you're getting mad for
No,
people using it for
but here's the
KD.
thing. Hey, but LeBron don't lose when the game is on the line, my nigga. By the end of the day, LeBron don't let his team go down 0-3. That's the way I see it. LeBron not going to duck, smoke, and miss game 3 when he knows it's a pivotal
The
game.
Rockets have been
They're not using no old man excuse for
overestimated the
LeBron
whole
missing the
season
playoffs.
just
I
because they
wonder
got
how
Kevin
many
Durant.
games in the playoffs LeBron did miss because he was old, Craig. If you can answer me that, then I'll shut up.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't use the old man excuse for one and
Okay.
not for the
I just
other.
want you to answer the question, Craig. I just want you to
What?
answer the question, Craig.
What's the
How
question?
many
What's the
games did
question?
LeBron miss in the playoffs because he was old?
Well, he haven't missed. He hasn't been playing. This is the first series. This is the
I
first
said,
series
how
in the
many
playoffs.
playoff games has LeBron missed because of being old? You don't got to just count this year. LeBron been old for a while, Craig.
What would you consider old?
Over 35.
Oh my goodness. All right, bro. I'm gonna let
45.
you live, Craig, because you're gonna piss me off.
45.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
let
gonna
it
let
go,
you
world,
live.
because it's opinion based. It'll piss you
I'm
off. Just let it
gonna let him
go.
live
That's
because
true
I
opinion
promise
based.
they Johnny, bro.
He
So I
just
got
made
it.
a
It's all
whole
good.
spill about KD. Don't blame no
And you
old.
say old is
Don't piss me
22.
off,
Don't
Craig.
Good
Just
blame
be
no
Lord
quiet,
old
bro. I'm
age for
letting you live right
KD.
now. I'm letting you live right now, bro. Just shut up.
You
First of
shut
all,
up.
Hey, we gonna
LeBron's
just
not
throw
old. First of
LeBron
all,
a name.
LeBron's not old at all. 41 is not old for LeBron.
That was a
He's
good one.
what's the name of those people that's in that new cartoon that everybody like? Was it the Vetramites? The Viltrumites? What are they called?
Oh, you talking about Invincible?
The Invincible. He's Thrag. That's who LeBron
Man,
is.
look, man, they did not want to see any
LeBron
version
is
of 2018 LeBron on this roster, man. Stop.
LeBron is the GOAT, man.
I mean,
All I know.
LeBron after year 15 is considered old because according to Jeffrey fans, you can't play past year 15 and still be in your prime.
Oh yeah, because of Magic.
In
Yo,
basketball, most guys are tapped out by that have their
Well,
35.
Well,
well, you
that's
can't
why
win a
that's
No,
why the game's
championship.
changing.
for
Five, he's
Jordan
proved
fans,
that,
it's year 13. After 13 years, you're old.
yeah, no,
After
13
13
years.
years.
I forgot. Yeah, it's 13. It's
Yeah.
13 years. Yeah, they don't want to count them Wizards years.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get their baby excuses right because they big
Mhm.
babies. Big babies.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, and LeBron won a championship in year 13, just like Jeffrey. So I don't know what these people talking about. And he
And
won the
won
Yeah,
greatest
played
LeBron
championship.
won
23
a
straight
championship
seasons.
at year 13. They both won their last championship at age 35. So what is the point? What is you saying?
Most accomplished player in NBA history.
They
Most
both won the
accomplished.
championship at age 35. That was
LeBron about to
That's
win at 41.
I hope so.
LeBron was in year 17 when he was at the age 35, though. So it's still better than Jeffrey. Jeffrey wasn't able to
I
win the
mean, they
championship after
35.
year 13. LeBron was able to
It's
win
still
another
35.
championship after year 13, though.
man. We got to stop comparing gold to bronze, man. LeBron James is the GOAT. Next question.
That's facts.
And your opinion.
Objectively
Hey,
true. Most
facts are
accomplished
facts. You
player.
can be sad and you can be mad all you want, but it's
Ain't
not going to
nobody
change what the
mad,
numbers
y'all.
are.
Y'all putting your opinions as fact. I haven't seen NBA.com state that. Because y'all use,
NBA.com stated that LeBron James is the most accomplished player in NBA history. Next question.
but they didn't say the GOATs. That
Mm.
doesn't mean you're the GOATs.
He's
By
objectively the
NBA
most.
GOAT.
standards. By
Right?
NBA standards.
By
That's
NBA
NBA
not
don't do
that's
the
not
GOATs. The
NBA.com.
GOATs.
Where
NBA
does
don't
it
do the
say that
GOATs.
Jeffrey is the GOAT
GOAT
on
James Kingdom
NBA.com?
does
I
the
want to
GOAT.
know.
GOAT
There's no
James
Where
Kingdom
standard
did you
for the
see
dictates
GOAT
that,
who's the
Craig?
Hey,
GOAT.
Craig.
And in
listen.
GOAT
Y'all
James
use the
Kingdom,
NBA. Y'all use
it's
NBA
LeBron
Craig,
stats
over
and
where did you
James.
records.
see? Where did you
Y'all
see
use NBA
Jeffrey was the
stats and
GOAT
records
on
to determine who's the
NBA.com?
GOAT, but the
Where did you see
NBA
that on
doesn't even use
NBA.com, Jeff?
stats
Where did you
and
see that Jeffrey was the
stats to
GOAT?
the GOATs.
Where did
NBA
you see
doesn't
that
consider
Jeffrey was the
anybody the
GOAT?
damn GOAT. What are you talking about?
Listen, all I know is when I go to NBA.com, the only
It
time
says LeBron James
NBA
is the most
mentions the GOAT
accomplished.
is under Michael Jordan's profile. So
All
until
I know
that
is when I
point,
go to NBA.com, it says LeBron James is the most accomplished player in NBA history,
and
objectively.
when I
Next
go to
question.
NBA.com, the only time they mention about greatest of all time is under Michael Jordan's profile. So
Who's more
until
Yeah,
then,
sure.
accomplished?
until
Well,
You
then,
said, oh, you said it says that on
until then,
NBA.com on Jeffrey's
stop being
profile. Is
zesty.
that what you're saying? So if I pull it up
yes.
right now, it's gonna say that, Craig.
Yes, if you pull up right now, it's going to have the GOAT under Michael Jordan's profile on
No, it
NBA.com.
does not, bro. Stop it.
I'm gonna look it up right now, and I'm just gonna humor Craig because I have seen that before, but that was on Basketball Reference, so I'm not sure
Nope.
if that was on
Sorry, that was
NBA.com.
NBA.com who was using.
I'm gonna check right now. So you don't even
Well,
gotta worry about it,
whatever
Craig.
NBA.com says, it still says that LeBron James is more accomplished. So next question.
It doesn't.
I've
That
always
doesn't mean
known
the
this.
GOAT. The fuck.
What means the GOAT then?
When NBA says it, how about that? Since you want to use NBA.com, when they put LeBron James the GOAT under his profile, then he'll be the GOAT. How about that?
That's
You
it.
sound like a zesty Jeffrey. Craig, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey,
How about
Craig is a
sound like
Michael
y'all?
Jordan.
How about y'all the ones upset? I literally just
I can
Ain't
never be
nobody
upset. We have
upset, bro.
facts on
You
our
the
side,
one
brother.
that's
You can't
mad
upset
about
us.
facts.
It's
How is it
facts.
your opinion is not a fact?
It's objectively
There's
true that
no
LeBron
opinion
James is
that
the most
LeBron
accomplished
has the
player,
most
sir.
accomplishments in NBA history. That's a
It's
fact,
not an
nigga.
opinion. That's a fact.
Calling Jeffrey the GOAT is an
But
opinion. That's not a fact.
again,
Let's see what
when
it says.
NBA
On
How come they're not
NBA.com, the
showing you the
website,
I'm
bio no
literally
more?
on his
Where's MJ's
profile right
bio?
now,
Why?
and it does not say that he's
Where's
the
his
GOAT. It
bio?
does
Where
not say that.
they took his bio away, Craig. Where's his bio?
all right,
Jordan's
I'll pull it.
bio is there. It's there, but yeah, it's there. Jordan bio's there.
I don't see it. I'm on his
I
NBA.com thing
don't see
right
it
now. What
either.
happened to the bio?
I'm
What
literally
happened to
on it.
Jordan's
Yeah.
bio? They
It
took
just
away
says
Jordan's
stats,
bio. Hold on, wait. Let me go back.
career.
I think
They
if you
even
go,
go to his
I think if you
personal
no,
awards.
if you go to the here it is. Yeah, if you go to the Legends profile, Michael Jordan
Oh, Legends
NBA.com
profile.
staff. Yeah, it's September 14th, 2021. This was written 6 years ago, Craig. You need to update it. It says here, by acclamation, Michael Jordan is the greatest player of all time.
On
And y'all
NBA
always,
dot motherfucking com. Like
but
I said.
Craig, it says by acclamation. Why y'all always
Listen,
avoid
so
and it
tell
says
them to
by
by put that on
acclamation?
LeBron James
Yeah,
profile
see,
then.
he
By
always likes
by
to
by the
ignore
most
when that
accomplished
means
Because
player.
that
no,
the
because
NBA is not saying that
LeBron is
Michael
not
Jordan is the
because
GOAT, Craig.
LeBron
So
is
you
not the
fucking
GOAT
lied,
by
just like you always
acclamation.
do. You always
Hold on, wait.
lie about this shit.
By
Listen,
acclamation, LeBron
did
isn't
I
the
lie?
GOAT.
Did I
By
lie? Did they
stats.
say greatest of all time on his profile? Did I lie?
Yeah,
By
you literally just lied. You
acclamations.
literally
By
just lied. You
acclamations.
literally
Why
just
don't you
lied.
say that? If you don't say acclamation, then you're not stating the truth.
Would
You're
What did
literally
I
you
being
say? I
lie
said
disingenuous.
on the
to
only
me?
profile when
By
they
You said
mention
if you
greatest of
were
acclamation.
all
By
implying,
time
acclamation.
is greatest.
But
you were
If the
literally
words
implying
greatest of
that
all time on their profile, yes or
NBA.com
fucking no.
says,
That's
you're
it.
saying that
That's
the
simple.
NBA says that Michael Jordan is the GOAT. That's literally what you
I did
fucking
not.
said,
I
Craig.
said that. I
Stop
said
trying to
if you
run
go,
circles
I
and do a
said
whole
the
bunch
only
of mental
time greatest of
gymnastics
all
because you
time
got
is
exposed for
mentioned.
lying.
I
You are
said the
Hey,
literally
only
spreading
time greatest
misinformation,
of
nigga,
all
and
time
trying to
is
say it's
mentioned
facts.
is under Michael Jordan's profile.
Craig
That's
King has
what
just
I
lied
said.
to Craig King has just lied to the world, man. It's okay, man.
You just
It's
lied,
How did
okay.
I
bro, and he's
lie?
trying to
Did I
jump
not
Hey,
around
say
this.
the
You
only
how
always
come
time?
they don't
fucking
have
do this
how
shit.
come they don't have a Legends one for LeBron yet? What is this? Why LeBron don't have a Legends profile? Let's see what it says for
Again,
LeBron.
y'all
Because
can
he's
go
still,
back to the tape. I said the
I'm
only
assuming
time you
because he's
see
still
GOATs
playing.
or
We heard
greatest
what
of
you
all
said,
time
Craig. Don't
is
nobody
under
need to
Michael
rewind
Jordan's
nothing.
profile.
You said
New
the
World asked a very
NBA.com
specific
says
question.
that
New World
Michael
asked you
Jordan is
this
the
is
GOAT,
No, I
and we
said
should
the
listen to
only time you see
NBA.com since we
greatest of
get all
all
of our
time
information
on
from NBA.com. You're being
NBA.com is
disingenuous.
on
Stop
Michael
lying,
Jordan's
dude.
profile.
You're literally lying. You're a liar, bro.
Well,
New
by
World asked a very
acclamation,
specific
Jordan is the
question.
GOAT. Like we said that by acclamation. That's all by praise. There's a lot of people who praise Jordan though.
Again,
Praising him don't make him the GOAT.
Your logic says that LeBron's the GOAT, man. Most accomplished.
I
listen, well,
mean,
tell NBA.com to put it.
Craig is not
NBA.com says
lying.
LeBron's the most accomplished.
Craig is not lying by praise. People say Jordan is a GOAT.
Yeah,
No, but
by
that's
praise.
not
That's
what
what
he was trying to
acclamation
do,
means.
B. He was trying to say that NBA.com is declaring Jordan
No,
as
I
the
did
GOAT,
not,
and
because
he's
I
trying to
said
No,
this
they're
backtrack.
plenty of
saying
That's not
times.
by
what you
This is
said,
not
sir.
the only
by
time I
people feelings.
this.
by
I
people's
said
feelings.
this plenty of times. The only time you see greatest of all time on any one profile is on Jordan's. When did I
And then
say NBA?
New World asked a very specific
They
question. He
haven't
said,
written
"So if
LeBron
I
yet,
go to,"
though. They
he
haven't
said,
written
"If I go to
LeBron yet.
That's not
NBA.com,
my
it's gonna say
problem. It does not
I'm just
negate
saying.
that's a fact of what I'm saying. The only
no,
time
because
you
it's
see
not, sir. You lied
greatest of
because New
You
all
World asked you a
literally
very
just
specific
said,
question. He said, if I go to NBA.com, it's gonna say that Michael Jordan is the GOAT. You
if
said
I
yes.
said
He said it
and you
again. You
said
said
yes.
yes. So you said it. You said yes 3 times. So again, when he went to NBA.com, it does not say Michael Jordan is the GOAT. It says by acclamation he's the GOAT, which means by feelings. And you know how we feel about feelings, Craig. Come on, lock in.
I've been
And literally,
saying
I
this is
just
not
told
my
you, not
first. I've
even
been saying
before I
this for the
looked it up,
longest.
I
Until
literally just said
NBA.com
it's
put
not
greatest of all
factual
time on
that
anybody else's
Michael Jordan
profile,
is the GOAT.
however they
You
want to
tried to tell
mention
me
it.
that it was factual that Michael Jordan is the GOAT because NBA.com says it. That was your take, Craig. You
No,
tried to
my
say because
take is
NBA.com
no.
says
My
it, that
take
makes it factual. And my
no.
opinion about LeBron having the most accolades is an opinion.
My take
That's what you
is,
said.
as I
Acclamation
said
is not
again,
a fact.
you go to
Acclamation is not
NBA.com,
a
the
fact.
only time they mention greatest of all time is under Jordan's profile. Like,
I don't
how
know
y'all
why you do this,
arguing that?
man. You always be lying about the shit and you get cooked and get exposed and then you start doing a whole bunch of mental
Nigga, you can
gymnastics trying
rewatch
to
the
jump
show.
around what
I've
you
been
said.
saying this
I know
on
what you
multiple
said, nigga.
shows. This is not the first time y'all went
Yeah,
on
this is not the first time,
NBA.com.
and we told you last time that
And they
acclamation
haven't
is not a
updated it
fact.
yet.
That's
And
just
again,
praise.
how long
That's
ago was
not a
that? And
fact.
they haven't put greatest of all time on nobody else's profile.
It's still not a
Not
fact.
yet.
Still not a fact that Jeffrey's the GOAT,
But they're
like you
not
were
It's
talking
trying to
about
not.
imply.
greatest in
I've
basketball.
never
That's what
said
we're
it was a
saying.
fact that Jordan
They're
was the
not
Yes,
GOAT.
talking
you
about
did.
greatest in
Yes, you
basketball.
did.
They're talking about fandom. They're just talking about fandom.
Again, there's other
And
players
Yeah.
we
who have
told you that was
fans.
an opinion and you tried to say that was a fact. Stop
Hey,
trying to
Again,
hey,
walk
hey,
it
there
hey,
down.
are
hey,
We
other
Milton,
know
you
what
got
you
fans
the
of
said.
wrong
players.
definition. I'll put the right one in the chat, but the real definition, because it's acclamation with an A. The meaning of
Yeah,
acclamation is a
that's a
loud, eager
different
expression of approval,
explanation.
praise, or assent.
Again, when someone they could put greatest of all time on another player's profile.
Narratives, feelings,
So now you NBA.com
It's
put on
not
a profile
factual
when you
narratives,
usually
feelings,
it's
because
your
it's not
feelings. You're the
factual.
upset
narratives.
one.
No, no, no. This is
Again,
narratives and feelings, brother.
greatest of all time is on somebody's
You're
profile on
just mad now.
NBA.com. It's
Now he's
not your
crying.
favorite player.
Typical Craig, always crying after he gets cooked.
I'm
He
crying.
can't
Nigga, you the
convince
one
nobody.
online
Just,
looking
Nigga, you're the
for
one trying to convince everybody on the panel that
it.
Jeffrey's the GOAT and
You want to
nobody's
be
ever
right
going to
so
believe you.
bad.
Yep,
narratives.
you want to be right so bad. Oh,
I'm right.
NBA.com.
I'm
Y'all
right.
use it. Y'all
Again, I
love
can
using
go to
This
the
is when you're
NBA.com.
website.
So
lying.
if
It's
it's on
narratives.
NBA.com, that means it's facts. That's what your dumbass said, bro.
The website shows that
And
you're
after we
lying, sir.
literally disproved you, you're still trying to walk it down and stand 10 toes on the shit.
10 toes of what? That they said greatest of all time on the Michael Jordan's profile? I would stand 10 toes with it. Because if you go to Michael
The
Jordan's
NBA
profile,
didn't call
it's
the
gonna
NBA did
say
not call Michael Jordan the greatest
now
of all time.
it's greatest of all
That's the
time on
fact.
his
That's the
profile,
fact,
yes or
sir.
no?
That's the fact, sir.
It's
The
greatest of
NBA
all
did not
time on
call
his
him the
profile,
greatest of
yes or
all time.
no?
Did the NBA
Is
call
the
him the
Acclamation,
greatest of
greatest
all
of all
time?
definition.
time on his
Does the
Acclamation is a
NBA
yes or
call him
concoction,
the
no?
greatest of all
overwhelming
time?
Is the
affirmative vote by
greatest of
cheers,
all
shouts,
time
or
on his
applause rather
profile,
than by
yes or
facts.
See,
no?
bro, this is why, bro. This is why every time, bro, I
Merriam-Webster
get you, bro,
definition
you
says an
always get turned
overwhelming
into this.
affirmative vote by cheers, shouts, or applause rather than by facts. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you're
No, I
done.
need to
You're
stop
done,
because
brother.
I'm
It's
about to,
over with.
yeah, I'm about to burn this live, bro. I just need to stop. I'm gonna go on
And
mute.
it also says Jordan is a god on his profile.
That speak it up with the NBA.com. They wrote it, not me.
Exactly why. So that's how what's the word I'm looking for?
So what? You just went on NBA.com for your guy for
For
saying
objective facts, not feelings. We went with objective facts, not
listen, then
feelings.
get mad at the
Facts over
NBA for
feelings,
writing
brother.
it. Get
Narratives
mad at
and
the
feelings.
NBA for it.
Your
Hey, the
narrative and feelings have
NBA
to stop,
wrote it.
brother. I'm sorry. We respect you as a person,
Your
but you got to stop
your
lying.
NBA wrote it, not
I
me.
definitely don't respect this motherfucker. Don't speak for me.
He just lied though.
Don't.
All the definitions say this dude is talking about his feelings.
I'm not. I'm okay. Y'all
Oh,
say
y'all ain't gotta be hard on Craig like that, man.
Nah,
Y'all ain't
man,
gotta be
don't
hard
lie.
on Craig, man.
listen. If everybody would agree with each other, this would be a boring show.
It's not you, but you
Man,
can't lie. Just blatantly
that's
lie,
100% true. That's 100% true.
and that's fine. But you can't just blatantly
Oh
lie.
yeah, oh yeah, John. Oh yeah, John. So we could throw this this conversation out because I don't want nobody cursing at each other like that, man.
That's
Today, man.
them. They the emotional ones cursing. Talking
We
about
gonna
me
be
being
peaceful, man.
emotional.
I didn't cuss at
We
you at
gonna
all,
be
sir. I said you
peaceful.
lied.
Craig,
Yeah,
stop
we
being so
go.
emotional, Craig.
Well,
I'm not
matter of fact,
emotional. They
Hey
the ones
John.
cursing. This the one
Hey
got to go on
John.
mute because
Craig,
he
you're
don't
so
got a
emotional
comment.
right
He
now.
can't have a conversation.
well,
He
Everybody's
can't
so
have a
calm, but
conversation with
Craig,
matter of
someone he
fact,
don't agree with. He
everybody's
want to
so calm,
curse.
but Craig's so emotional.
He want to curse. Nah,
matter
I'm
of
loud
fact,
because I'm in my garage. Y'all hearing all the background noise.
matter of fact, Craig
Hey,
didn't lie.
Yeah,
hey
I mean, it
John.
does say
Hey
it, but
John.
it just,
Why you being heavily critical of me on TikTok, man? And
Because
New World go vouch for me inside, man. Niggas would instantly try to block you and restrict you. Soon you say a word, goddamn it, they'll kick your ass right off. So I be trying not to go hard on niggas all the time because they gonna kick you off. They gonna put you on
You
restriction.
ain't gotta respect me. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
So what you think I
Hey man,
didn't do, John? Even though I told them niggas they was wrong with how they assess and everything.
I see the way you stand 10 toes down, especially when you on here. I see the way you speak. You consistently you the same person all the time. So from when I saw you. But I've seen you on a few lives, and you actually know the particular live I'm talking about. And I'm not gonna say the guy's name, but I saw the way you spoke up on there, and it was like when he returned to you about what you said. You gave up like you don't normally do on here. You don't allow people to disagree with you, and you don't respond back on here. But when you was on that show, you didn't respond back to what you knew, the facts of what you knew. You bowed down to what he said. Hey, ain't he the best? Ain't he? Yeah. I've
I
never seen
bow
you do it.
down when I bow
You know
down to.
exactly what I'm talking. You
No,
know
I
exactly what I'm
actually don't though, cause I be
when
going at
when
so many different motherfuckers, so
you're
I
right,
kind of
you're
don't
right,
know.
you're right. So when they was talking about best players on team, so we considered the best player on the team most of the time the leading scorer. So they said Jordan was guarding the leading scorer, which he wasn't.
Nah, I told the scouting people.
Yeah,
I told
because
them that I
I actually
told,
put that in
and,
the comments. The leading
and I
scorer
told
on the
them.
Lakers actually was not Magic Johnson. He wasn't.
But I also told them like Phil Jackson had the game plan anyway. He was split assignments anyway with Scotty and Mike anyway because for one, you don't want neither one of those guys to get in foul trouble. So instantly, you gotta instantly Scotty Pippen always gonna start off on the best guy before Mike because of what Mike brings offensively. But like I told them niggas, like have Phil game plan, it was 50-50. He always switched on and off with Scotty and Mike because they both bring different aspects that could bother the best player on the team. So they were splitting hairs with those two guys a lot. If niggas
They
actually
do.
was watching the Bulls, if you was actually watching the Bulls, they would know that though. But
But
they
well,
didn't
I
know
know
that.
they don't watch the Bulls because you can see the way they speaking and the way they was talking. But
But I,
I've seen you speak up more to about certain situations because most of the time when I see you, when you see people, you might not be doing this, and I could be completely wrong, and I'm cool with being wrong. But it's what I what notice when you on live when you see people heavily on one side. To me, you like to do the opposite way because, like Craig just said, if everybody's saying the same thing, everybody's agreeing is a bad lie. So everybody's repeating the same thing, saying he great, he great, he great. When you gave a little pushback, and what I'm saying, you gave a little pushback, you gave in to once they pushed back onto you. And from what I've seen you consistently do, that's not normally what you do. But I guess because it's Michael Jordan, they was pushing back with you with. You was okay with the pushback.
no, I told them off rip I don't agree, and I told them off top that you guys obviously couldn't watch the Bulls because they split responsibilities with Scotty and Mike. So I told them nigga they didn't know what they were talking about because they didn't watch them. And then other instances on YouTube, hell, Ochi Clips put up the damn clip. I got so pissed off when they were discrediting Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to try to elevate Magic Johnson. I went at them niggas for hours straight. But every time you go hard on them niggas on TikTok, they going to restrict you every time.
No,
That's what it is.
I see that because I've seen a few people get restricted, and I see one guy he showed him with a gun and his on him as a picture on there, and for like 2 weeks I didn't see him on TikTok. That's not saying he wasn't. I just didn't see him.
People flashing guns on TikTok.
Yeah, bro. Hey, hey,
It's
Craig,
rough over
Craig,
there. It's rough
hey,
over there on
Craig.
TikTok.
TikTok is a whole nother world. Okay, TikTok is not even planet Earth. It's not even planet
Yeah.
Earth over there.
See,
Nah,
I
it's
sleep
so
well
many.
at night. I ain't
It's
TikTok.
so
I'm
many
sorry.
casuals. There's so many casuals. They was discrediting Kareem, Moses Malone, all types of shit they was doing. Man, they were telling me what they said was bad about Kareem Abdul. They said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the most overrated superstar ever. And they were saying what person in their prime missed the playoffs in their prime. And the nigga had to give them a breakdown. Like back in his time, they went off division leaders. So you wasn't like a top two team in your division. You
Missed the
damn near
playoffs.
wasn't gonna make the playoffs. You
They
know
had
what I'm
less
saying?
rounds. They keep thinking that this playoff format was through the whole league. 84 was when they first had an eighth seed. That was the first
Yeah,
year they started 7 and 8
Yeah.
seeds.
yeah,
So
yeah. That was the first year. The 83-84 season was I mean, it was the 84-85 season was the first year they had AC.
so
So
Yep.
that's 4 extra teams.
yeah,
But they used to go out division. So even nigga, you could be over 500.
And still
If
missed the
if,
playoffs.
if you're not the top two team in your division, you wasn't making the playoffs. That's just how it was back
In
then.
the 60s, the first round was like the conference finals.
Yeah. So I don't know why they was trying to punish Kareem. They was trying to punish Moses, saying that Moses never did a carry job. I said yes, he did with the Houston Rockets. He got a team under 500 to the NBA Finals, and he took out the Showtime Lakers. I
Yeah, I was
said,
about
what
to
y'all
say
talking
he
about?
took them the Lakers out.
Yeah, with the Houston Rockets. So I
I
would
I,
tell him, yeah, I'm
I, ne-
disrespecting.
I never seen so much Scotty hate until I got into social media watching people talk. I had never heard it before. The way people hate on Scottie Pippen, it's like they give a false narrative about what Scottie Pippen did with the Bulls. His contribution to the Bulls was invaluable, and I don't like the way I don't get on TikTok as much. I do when I do get on. I do watch a few lives. I don't get on because I had a situation with one of the guys on TikTok, and we had to. I had to fix a situation that wouldn't happen no more. But
Mhm.
and I I just don't like the way the narrative is pushed around Scotty because when you talk about Scotty, he averages 16 points a game for his career, and that is used against him. That each year he played with Michael Jordan, he averaged 16 points, which isn't true. So
I tell everybody, Scottie Pippen averaged the most seasons averaging 20 is with Jordan. He averaged more. He
yeah,
has more seasons with Jordan averaging 20 than he do without Jordan.
that's fact.
Now, but here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Scotty niggas handicap Scotty now because some of the casual fans that's hardcore Jordan and they're hearing all this LeBron talk now. It's like, man, we got shit on Scotty to try to boost the nigga up
I,
some type of
that,
way.
I
that is
never
the truth.
understood that. Like you would,
And the thing is, like I tell them niggas, I tell them every day, how can you diss Scottie Pippen? And Michael Jordan himself told you how important Scottie Pippen was. And Michael Jordan himself said he went out and won those 6 chips and Scottie wasn't there. Michael Jordan himself said that here after winning Finals MVP, he said Scottie deserved Finals MVP too. This was
Yeah,
you gonna
he
have
Michael's
the
said
truck,
nigga.
Scotty. You gonna
he
get the
said
truck, Scotty.
I would give Scotty the truck. He said I
Yeah.
give Scotty the
He
truck.
said I always gave Scottie the car.
Man,
That's what he said.
Jordan fan rather Michael Jordan shut up about that. Like, man, don't say nothing like that. They don't like listening to Jordan. They don't listen to Jordan, man. They don't care what Jordan say. They never care about what Jordan say. They
But
never
Jordan just
do.
So
said
Never,
Jordan just said ain't no
never.
goat.
Nobody cares what Jordan say. Y'all say when he said he don't want to excel at shooting 3-pointers. Y'all say, that's because he couldn't. Y'all don't want to hear him.
Cause
like
ain't nobody selling a million pair of sneakers taking jump shots. That's
And
why.
look though, hey Johnny,
Listen, now you understand why he was looking
and
at them
nobody
stats.
gives LeBron and nobody gives LeBron James credit about how he raised about Kyrie Irving. He was so pissed off at the Lakers going at Kyrie. He was mad at the motherfucker because he think that high of Kyrie Irving. That nigga loves Kyrie Irving too. I think that's probably his favorite teammate he ever played with. How
And
he
don't
act
forget
against them.
his first season together, he said Kyrie isn't just an all-star, he gonna be an MVP in this league at one point. He's
And he,
always
and he
praised
was
Kyrie
and he
Irving.
was wrong. And he was wrong. Kyrie ain't never gonna be MVP. We're never gonna be
The
MVP.
only
Well,
Never.
Kyrie threw away
I
his
tell you,
MVP
Never.
opportunity once he
John,
left the Cavaliers. That's the only way
hey,
he would have been
He
MVP is
talking
next to
about All
LeBron.
Star MVP. He talking about All Star MVP, man.
Exactly. He talking about All Star MVP. He wasn't talking about no MVP. The Kyrie
hey,
was never
Johnny,
on
hey,
that
Johnny.
level.
So the Dallas Mavericks talk about they gonna let Kyrie Irving go. You don't think LeBron James gonna pressure whoever he go?
No, he
You
had to
don't
get
think he gonna
traded.
pressure them to get
Nah, he
Kyrie?
got to come to
I
Miami.
mean, it's over with, bro. Like
Why go to
Bron is
Miami?
not.
Come to Miami.
Why
He's
go to
not the
Miami?
main guy on the Lakers anymore. Like the only way they're gonna get him is if Luka's like, yo, I
Oh,
had
Luca
a really good
love
chemistry
Kyrie too
with.
though.
Yeah, no,
He
but
love
that's
that
what I'm
nigga
saying.
too.
That's the only way Kyrie's gonna get there. Like the Lakers aren't gonna listen to LeBron as far as who he wants on that roster anymore. That's not his team anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, it is
Bam
his
got one
team.
third place
It
vote
is
for
his team,
defensive
but
player of the
it's
year.
not his team.
When they do the draft lottery,
You mean as far as like what order or
let at the
They ain't did that yet. They don't
no?
do that till
It
next
should
month
be
though.
it should be next month when they do the order.
Yeah.
well, next month, next week.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you something, Craig. And this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt everybody's feelings. While OKC making that run for a second straight title, them niggas gonna get the
They
number
gonna
one
win the
pick,
title
man.
and get the number one draft pick.
They
Thanks
gonna
to
get the
Yes,
you.
number one pick, man.
yes,
Cause of
that
them,
would
cause
be.
of them damn strippers.
I
Cause of
said
them
this.
damn
They go.
strippers,
It's
man.
the NBA gonna be like, fuck these teams that was tanking. We gonna give the champions the number one pick. This gonna screw all those teams
I
that
mean,
was
that's what
sitting
they
out
used to do
playing.
back. That's what they used to do back in the day, anyway. Get a
And
number one picks to the best
think about
team.
this. If they want to trade that number one pick, they can get any player in the league they want.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and I want people to think he can't. They won't go get Giannis if they don't want Giannis.
Especially if they lose to the Spurs in the conference finals. Oh,
Yes,
they getting Giannis. You could book it.
yes,
You could book it. They getting Giannis.
they
You
gonna
could
go.
book that.
I was just telling somebody. I said
You
let
said
OKC
Milwaukee is giving
lose.
Giannis? My bad. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
for
was
the number
halfway
one
paying attention.
pick, for the number one pick in J Dub, I think they'll take that.
Yeah,
My
OKC gonna
bad,
get a
King John.
lottery
What was
pick
you
this
about to
year.
say, brother? Say it
OKC
again.
can get a lottery pick because they got the
No, I think
Clippers.
so. Yeah, because the Clippers missed the playoffs like some weak ass. Oh my god, bro! Like how do you miss the playoffs, bro? How do you do that? How?
It's
By
karma,
let,
man. It's
letting
No,
karma.
eight
they
other
started.
teams have a better record.
No,
That's
yeah,
how.
Man,
no,
they
they
just went
started
out
off.
so
They
pathetic.
started off
They
so
went out
bad
so
in the
pathetic.
world. They started off
In
so bad.
23 at one point.
Yeah,
Six in
Yeah,
that's
they
the
23.
were
reason.
so trash to start the year, bro. Like I kind of knew it was cooked. Even when Kiwi Lemonade started playing better, I thought it was fool's gold because I did think he was gonna get hurt. That was what I was thinking. I was like, he's not gonna be able to last playing like this. He surprised me that he actually did last playing like this. But on the other hand, James Harden decided to get up out there. So I thought they was gonna do this thing with him and James Harden playing together. As soon as James Harden left, yeah, that.
They missed the playoffs because he
Yeah,
played
now I think about
60
it, they missed
games.
the playoffs for a reason. They missed the playoffs for a reason.
Because he
Karma,
played
man.
the
It's
65 game
karma.
minimum. That's why they missed the playoffs.
It's
When you
karma, though.
don't,
It's
they make
karma.
the playoffs plus games. They
Oh,
make the
so
playoffs.
you're saying because he went for regular season accolades. That's
Yeah.
why I would believe that because that motherfucker he don't play for nothing, bro. Like he only play when it's about to be a check coming, when he about to get a check, and
Duh.
then he'll move
Yeah,
soon as
But
that's
he
soon
what
as
I
can
as
was
soon as he
resign
get
this
that
shit.
check, he get an
because I
injury.
think he can
As
sign
soon
a
as that
new
contract
extension.
gets signed, yup,
Because I
yup.
think
As
he
soon
can
as that
sign a new.
contract signed, oh, I got hurt. I got a no contact injury, so now I'm out for the rest of the series. I'm just like, bro, what?
Yeah, they could resign him this year. That's why he played all them games.
If they
It wasn't about
re-sign
no
him,
damn
I don't
playoffs. Yeah,
know.
he gonna make a run. Yeah, I could show y'all we can make the playoffs. I'm gonna try, but this
If he gets re-signed like
all
that,
them years he missed all those games and they still made the playoffs. This one year he played 65 plus. They missed the playoffs.
now if he get re-signed, if he gets an extension this year, I know Kawhi got something over the Clippers that they don't want the
He
He
NBA.
gonna
has to, bro,
snitch.
because
He gonna
it don't
snitch if
make
they
no
don't
sense.
re-sign him. He gonna snitch if they don't re-sign him.
It don't
Yeah,
make no sense because
I
at the end of the
agree.
day, it's
I
like,
agree with that, King John, because he is slimy and his Uncle Dennis is scheming
Yeah.
up. Scheming,
Yes.
you know what?
Yes.
Because
I don't know any team that's
cause
gonna
Uncle
sign
Dennis
him
bet.
in
Cause
the
Uncle
NBA.
Dennis,
Uncle Dennis' best friend already gave up a lot of recordings and stuff already, and it's still
It,
yeah,
it
and they
came out
still ain't made
already.
that yet.
Hey, Herm, it came out already when he signed
Shit,
with the Clippers.
wasn't it
Yep,
his uncle's the reason why he didn't sign with the Lakers? Yeah, everybody had this munch on he didn't want to play with LeBron. It was something his
yep,
Yeah,
uncle
because
did,
we
yep.
some
laughed
extra
at the
shit.
offer. That nigga was trying to get like a whole. He was basically trying to get the whole house
He
and
was
the
trying to get a
cruise ship too.
helicopter. He
And
was
we was
trying to
like,
get a
nope,
helicopter
nope.
Helicopter.
for Kawhi. All that.
We wasn't about to let that happen.
Yeah, I
Not
was
not
giving
with the
Kobe, I
Lakers.
want double that.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Even
Nigga said,
even
whatever
that
y'all was giving
contract with
Kobe,
Kobe
I
was
want double
bogus.
that.
But at least bogus. It was bogus, but at least Kobe was with us for 20 years, nigga. Like we can't even expect you to play a whole season most of the time. So I'm like, we damn sure not about to pay you, nigga. Like I actually didn't want. I was one of the few Laker fans that didn't want Kiwi Lemonade on my team, even after he won the championship in 2019. I was just thinking,
Kiwi
all right, if
lemonade.
we get AD
But that would
and
be
we
some.
get
Y'all would have had
maybe like
AD.
Now
Y'all would have had
that's the
LeBron. Y'all would
worst
have had
fan. That's one of
Kawhi.
the worst fan bases too. Kawhi fans, man. Like, have I got to argue with them on TikTok the other day? I was like, how in the hell y'all could put Kawhi Leonard over Scottie Pippen, man? How? How
no.
can
But
you?
here's the thing: we could have
How
gotten
can
Paul
you?
George on our team. He would have went to the
It's
Lakers
actually the
instead of the
two
Clippers.
finals
If we
MVPs,
didn't
Herm.
waste so much time trying to hold out for Kawhi Leonard, then we could have got Paul George on our team. And then
Hey,
Kiwi
but
Lemonade
King
would have been
Joe.
SOL. He would have probably had to stay in Toronto. He probably wouldn't even been able to go to the Clippers. Like the only reason we weren't able to get
Yeah.
Paul George is because, like I said, Kiwi Lemonade held us hostage at the trade deadline, basically holding out, saying, "Okay, maybe I'll play for the Lakers." Basically, he was saying he was going to
He
play
was
in
doing
LA,
two
but
sides
he
because he
didn't
was
tell us
doing it
what
with the
team he was
Clippers. He
going to
was
play
telling the
for.
Clippers, "Hey, go get Paul George. Go get Paul George. I'll come with y'all. Go
Yep.
get Paul
Yeah.
George." He was
At the
playing
same
both
time, while
sides.
delaying the Lakers. Yeah,
He
because
said,
if
go
the
get
Lakers
Paul
were able to
George
get
on
Paul
to
George,
sign with the
then
Lakers.
the Clippers wouldn't have been able to fight us for him. If we just decided to abandon Kiwi Lemonade and just go for Paul George, then it would have been like, bro,
I blame the Lakers too because you should have been paying that. You should have been paying attention to everything that's going on.
that's big facts. That's big facts. That's the Lakers' fault for letting that slide.
But the Lakers didn't
But we
have
still
no
won the
picks to get
championship,
Paul
and
George.
Kiwi
Remember,
Lemonade
Paul
ain't won
George?
nothing. So I'm not
Paul,
really mad in hindsight.
Yeah,
Paul
the
George
Clippers
was
did
traded
have
for
all the
picks.
picks though. The Clippers
Lakers
did
didn't
have
have no picks. They only had the cash. They couldn't get Paul
No,
George to sign him.
we
They
could
had
have
to trade him.
we still could have
Remember,
got
they just
we still
got
could have got
AD.
Paul George. No, we still could have got Paul
Yeah,
George.
they did get
But
AD
the
and
thing
get
is, the
trade.
Clippers had to make that deal, but not the Lakers. The Lakers could have
But
made a
Lakers
different
had
deal and
cap
got them.
space. They didn't have trade.
But guess,
They
but
had
guess,
cap
but guess
space.
what though, Craig? Guess what though, Craig? The OKC down there finna get a dynasty because of them damn strippers, man. Because of them strippers. They finna get it done. You got a nigga that probably finna get his second MVP after trade. You got Chet
Reason.
Holmgren after trade.
And
Shit,
this is and this is gonna be a way how dynasties is gonna be able to get in this era with the cap space. You're gonna have picks because there's no way
Yeah,
you can keep a team with the cap space. With-
yeah,
You're gonna have to
that
have
is a
picks.
fact.
The picks is gonna be so valuable.
and the Clippers
Your
gave
mic
them
is
all
cutting in
of them
and out.
too.
Your connection is bad.
Yep, and the Clippers gave up all their picks.
For
See,
the
the
trade for
Clippers, they
Paul
had
George,
a thing going
They don't
on.
have a
They
pick till
could have built a
2030.
championship team, but they decided they wanted to trade away all the bro.
Clippers
Like,
don't
I
got a
hope the
first
Clippers
round pick
become a
till
cautionary tale to never do that ever,
you
ever.
traded for a player who doesn't even play on your roster anymore.
He doesn't even play, King John. Like, bro, like that's probably the worst trade in NBA history, bro. Aside from the Luka AD trade, that's probably the worst trade in NBA history.
It damn near is. It's
It's
up there.
worse.
Nah,
I
the Luka
understand why
AD
you was.
trade's worse than that. Than is less worse than that Paul George trade. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, that
No,
Pogos is the worst trade ever. I don't care.
Paul
Yeah,
Well,
Gasol.
you said which one,
Epstein.
Inside? Inside, what'd
I
you say?
was
You said
saying
the
like
Paul Gasol trade?
that was whatchamacallit. I was saying that the Clippers trade is worse than the AD trade.
yeah, the
No,
Clippers trade
I
is
think it is
way
worse
worse
than the AD trade. It is because it's like, bro, you literally set up a franchise for the next decade,
Because
basically,
the trade
and
is
you also
the
traded for
trade
a nigga
is
who I think he missed like what was it like 50% almost of all
Yep.
the games that he's supposed to have been played on the Clippers.
53. It was 53.
53%. Like I knew it was 50%, but it was less than 55. So I was like, I know it was somewhere
It was
around there.
53. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you didn't miss all these games, bro. Like this is not like, bro. I don't know why Kawhi Leonard is getting paid the money that he's getting paid. If B-Lee's right, it has to be some kind of blackmail. Like they got something over
Yeah,
this
that's
franchise,
it.
or
He got
maybe he
something
gonna
over
snitch and
there.
just blow the whole thing up. Like I don't know, but it's insane that he's able to be on an NBA roster still
for that much money.
for that much
He
money.
getting
Yeah,
max. He getting max money too.
Yeah, cause it's what he did in that All-Star game. That's why he getting that bread. You got the skills.
he
Availability
couldn't even
don't
play in the Olympics for it.
matter.
Like especially after he missed the Olympics when he barely played that season. I'm like, how is he missing the Olympics and he barely played?
The Clippers said he couldn't play.
They said he was still hurt.
Yeah,
I'm like, how are you still hurt? How?
and I think that
You
season
ain't
he
played in
started the
months.
season. That was a couple years ago. He started the season injured, so he didn't even play at the beginning of that season.
I'm just like, I don't know where these knick-knack injuries come from. It's like, bro, I'd never be seeing you get hurt like that on the basketball court. So, like, what are you doing off the court that you just somehow getting all these injuries? I don't understand.
They
How can
said
you
you
literally
got.
be more fragile than Anthony Davis? At least Anthony Davis is showing up to games.
Well, they said he got a knee problem, and he's gonna have to
He's
deal
going
with
to
that
have to
knee
deal with
problem
that because
like the rest of his
yeah, I don't
life.
know what
So
kind of. He got like Brandon Roy knees or something. Like, damn.
He must got them Kemba Walker knees.
Kemba Walker knees, Brandon Roy knees. I can't even say Derrick Rose knees because he don't be getting up and down like that. He's not a high flyer. So I can't even say that. You're not jerky like
Man,
Kyrie. You don't do a whole lot of lateral movements like that.
but this how ignorant the Kawhi Leonard team was and how they lied to the people. You remember they was trying to put out the reports that the nigga got germ knees. The
Yeah, they
same
were trying
thing
to say
Brandon
that.
Roy got. They lied, bro.
Yeah,
They point blank
they
lied to
lied
everybody
about that
about
shit, bro. And that's why I was like, what is his injury? Like, I get it. Like, you don't want to. Everybody's shit is private. You know, your medical shit. You don't got to necessarily tell everybody. But I'm just like, damn, like what is it that's causing you to really miss these games like that?
well,
Like,
wasn't
it
that
just
being
doesn't make
said in
sense.
San Antonio, not the Clippers? That was being said in San Antonio, correct?
In
I thought
San
it was.
Yep.
Antonio, when
Yep.
he
It
had that
started
knee
from San
injury, right?
Antonio. Yeah,
And
it
Tony
started from San
Parker and
Antonio.
Manu were saying that he's healthy, he can play, and he was sitting out all them games. See, I actually took up for Kawhi because I was like, okay, there's probably something going on, and you know, there's probably a reason why he don't want to play. But you know, it's been consistent every single year after that. I'm just like, how was that injury so bad that ever since then you can't play a full season?
Well,
He's got a max contract every time he's up
But
for
you get a
contract.
max contract. Yeah, but you get a max contract every year. You can't play a full season, but you're getting a max contract every time. It just it's weird to me, and I don't like to do
Anyway,
this. I don't like to speculate over player injuries, bro, because like when I see players get hurt, I know they hurt, but it's just different with Kiwi
he
because it's
full
like
of
I
it
don't
though.
see you get hurt, bro. Like I
Yeah,
just
he
don't be
full
see
of it
aside from
though.
that Zaza shit that happened in the
anyway,
playoffs.
stop
I've
it.
never seen him actually get
Like
hurt
that
on the
Utah
basketball court.
series, I think he lied in that Utah series because if they say he torn the whole ACL, why
It
this
was a
man
meniscus.
walking? Yeah, meniscus. Why you walking around with no cast or nothing? No cast, no crutches or nothing. He still was walking around hanging out in the skybox.
They had pictures. Well, no, that wasn't it. Was that the year they had pictures of him at the strip club?
Nah, that
Yep,
wasn't that
they called
year.
him out.
That wasn't that. That wasn't that
No, it
year.
was that year. It was that year. Because he was supposed to be hurt, or maybe it was a different year. Because he even had several times where he's supposed to be hurt, and he ain't walking around with no kind of cast or nothing on. You
Now,
got these
Muslim
knee
man,
injuries, but I don't see you
I
wearing no
know
knee brace.
I know you can walk around with a meniscus tear, but this is your franchise guy. You don't want that nigga to do any more damage to that knee.
What?
So you gonna put him on a brace, you gonna make him with crutches. Hell, you damn near gonna be dramatic and tell him we gonna push you in the wheelchair. Cause we need you to recover.
See,
Well, it
see,
sounded like he didn't
I
want to
was
play
on
with.
that too because if it's my franchise player that I'm paying hundreds of millions of dollars to, and I know you for sure have this injury, bro, we're gonna do everything we can to make sure that you in full recovery. Like we're not gonna have you walking around without no knee brace on. You know, we're not about to have you walking around without crutches, nigga. Like, we need you to recover because we not paying you all this money for no reason, especially off the court shit that they was paying them with that fake ass street company.
I'm sorry, New Orleans. They are playing him for no reason. Exactly what's happening. And he getting the extra money on the side with that
Yeah,
he was
bro, he's
paid.
finessing the
And he was
Clippers.
paid last season. He was paid that $7 million he got too.
Yeah, he was. He still got it.
Hey, from a real
That's
stand,
crazy.
It's a travesty, man.
from a real end standpoint, shout out to Kawhi Leonard, man, getting paid for for not doing jack ish, man.
Hey, no, shout out for that nigga for finessing, but like it's like, golly, nigga,
Hey,
like
but y'all wonder why they got them 65 game rule? Because of Kawhi Leonard. Y'all
Kawhi
blame that
Leonard
nigga.
is
Y'all blame
Kawhi
that
Leonard
nigga.
is the face of it.
Yeah,
he's the
y'all
reason why
blame that
all this
nigga.
load
Kiwi
management
lemonade,
shit gets
baby.
pushed
Kiwi
on everybody.
lemonade. I
And
think
Kiwi
kiwi
then
lemonade,
lemonade.
yeah, that's
and
what
then
it
I
is.
think
the,
that's
and then,
a
then the
that's a
nigga
refreshing drink.
and
Think
then, and
about
then
it, boy. It
soon the
must
nigga and
I
then
had to make
soon
me
the
some
It's
nigga
kiwi
try
pretty
to act
sweet.
lemonade.
like him. Then
It's
soon
pretty
the nigga
sweet.
try to act like him, like Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons trying to pull the Kawhi Leonard. That's when they start trying to find niggas and all this shit, and that's why they came up with the rule. Ben Simmons made it a little worse, but Kawhi Leonard
Yeah,
is the
Ben
face
Simmons
though.
saw what Kiwi Lemonade was doing, and he was like, "Shit, I one up you." Zion was like, "Shit, I don't gotta play all these games. I can just get fat and eat as much as I want. I can keep on messing up with Mariah
Remind
Mills and
Mills.
all these other freak offs. I can do whatever I want. Shit, I ain't gotta work hard. I could be
Yep.
300 pounds. They still gonna pay me the max."
Yep.
These
And,
older
John
and,
women
and,
Morant.
and the
watching
Sixers was so mad they fined them all that money, but they still had to give it right back. They still had to give Ben Simmons that 37 million back.
Still had
They
to give
was
him his
so
money.
mad.
So hey, look, shout out to Ben Simmons for finessing. These are highway robberies,
Shout out to
man. These
Ben
are highway
Simmons.
robberies.
These niggas been finessing the NBA, bro.
and guess what?
Like
And
Ben
Kawhi
Simmons, he
still
done
gonna get
finessed
paid once he
himself a check.
retires. He gonna write a book. He gonna write a book about everything with the Clippers once he retires. About everything
Oh,
that
it's
happened.
gonna happen. You know, it's how to finesse a fake tree company, nigga.
It ain't gonna be no book. He gonna do a documentary. I bet it's
Now
that's what he do.
it's gonna be a 30 for 30 for Kawhi Leonard,
Yeah,
man. You know them
yeah.
30 for 30s they be doing, they will go happen for Kawhi Leonard, man. And
Man,
they gonna have Tony Park on there, they gonna have Greg Popovich on there, they
Hey,
gonna have
it's gonna be
all
a
the great
banger too.
guys.
it's gonna be
It's
a
gonna be a
banger.
banger.
See, we got this year was great because we got Kiwi Lemonade on Fraud Watch. We got Curry on Fraud Watch. We
Jokic
Jokic.
got
on fraud.
KD on Fraud Watch. Jokic on Fraud Watch. And I think we got Jalen Brunson on Fraud Watch
And New
too.
World, guess who's not on Friar Watch?
LeBron James.
Y'all are watching the wrong things, man. Y'all need to start watching the SGA.
I
Essentially
mean,
watch
SGA, like I don't
the
know if he's a
the
fraud, but you know, I definitely think he's a dirty player. I think he's getting exposed as the dirty player this season.
But look, New World Force with the Jalen Brunson thing. I've been told cats, man, that the Knicks
castle
overpaid them.
ascension.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been told
Overpaid. He took
I've been
less.
told niggas he was overpaid.
I don't
I've
know about
been
overpaid, but I don't like the
I've
Brunson Knicks
been
the way they
nah,
made
but
their
I've been
roster.
told niggas that the Knicks are frauds. I've been told niggas that's why the Knicks is one of the worst organizations in the NBA because you gave Jalen Brunson too much money, you gave
No, they
Bridges too
didn't.
much money, and you
Yes.
didn't. And niggas like to cook Carl Anthony Towns, but the reason he's not consistent is because of Jalen Brunson. Nobody don't want to tell the truth about
I
That
that.
that's
actually
Oh,
agree
that's
with
that's
that
part of it.
that point,
That
but I
is
don't
part
think
of it.
they
And
paid
people don't
Brunson too
want to talk
much
about it.
money.
they
Yeah, I don't
didn't
think
pay him too
Brunson's
much
The
money.
only
overpaid,
They
but
legit
played too many picks.
salary was
For,
Anobi. Anobi deserved that money. That was the right thing to do for Anobi.
yeah,
Was
he's
to
the best
resign
defender
Anobi.
on
But
their
everything
team.
else could
If
have
they don't
been
have
optional.
OG Anunoby, then they're trash. Like they're literally not
they
getting
had
into the
traded
playoffs.
5 picks for Bridges. That was a lot.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was trash,
dumbass
bro.
trade. That was a
And he ain't
dumbass
scored
That one
not
trade.
I
one
ain't like
point in
that
these
one either.
playoffs. He
Because
ain't scored not one point in these playoffs.
they figured that he was going to be good for them years, that those picks was going to be low
Man, they
picks.
was trying to do the Villanova reunion with Josh Hart, Brunson,
And
Miles
then
Bridges. They had DiVincenzo before they
Yeah, they
had to
had
get rid of
Vincenzo.
him.
Yeah, yeah. And he went
But
out
they
They
had to
yesterday
get
fumbled
with
rid
that
of him
though.
Oh
because you
my god.
overpaying niggas.
Yeah.
with that Achilles tear too.
He
I
did.
Yeah,
hate
But
pray,
seeing that,
prayers
why I
on
man. I
for
really
said,
him,
hate
man.
seeing those injuries
Anthony
from these
Edwards is going to
players.
be out for a few weeks too.
Hyper
Yeah.
yeah,
extended
he's gonna
knee.
be out. He got a bone bruise. A
So
deep
everybody
bruise on
knows
his bone.
And
the
obviously,
cat.
unfortunately, we don't wish any injuries on anyone, but also J Dub is out with a hamstring. If
That's yep.
hey
That's
look,
true.
the
He been
Timberwolves
hurt
are
the whole
hobbled.
year.
I'm
The
not
Yeah.
gonna
Nuggets are
lie. The
done.
Thunder, the Thunder this season actually better without J Dub to me though. To
New
me
World, do
though.
you see the vision?
I see the
They was
vision, especially
playing.
because Wemby's dealing with the concussion too. So, he not going to be 100% in the second round. So, whoever played him in the second round, which I'm pretty sure will be Minnesota, they're going to have a better series against them.
As long as they
Uh,
got Chet, they be all right.
Here's the thing, bro. Like
Man,
OKC,
look.
with Chet,
OKC might have been
he's
able to make
actually not as good as people say he is,
It's
bro.
his
Like
defense
I
for
think,
me.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
the
his defense
defense,
is.
but I think offensively he's going to be a liability against the Lakers.
That's why I said the defense.
The
Hey
defense, yeah,
man,
I got to give him that.
hypothetically, these Zesties are not ready to get in my mouth after LeBron James wins the championship.
They're not ready. They're not ready for LeBron to get out the first round because what we've been hearing all season, the Lakers are a first round exit. The Lakers are a first
I
round
mean, I
exit.
was
Oh, you're
one of them
relying on
niggas that
Marcus
said
Smart
it though.
and
I was
DeAndre
one of
Hayden.
them.
You're relying on Luke Kennard. I literally had a nigga tell me that Luke Kennard was not going to be doing what he's doing in the playoffs. That he wasn't
Nah,
going to
he
be
came up big for
elite
my
because
team
they was
before.
going to game plan for him and scheme him out the series. I had a
No, he
nigga tell me
did.
on this show.
Nah,
Shout
he
out to Luke
came up
Kennard,
big for
Memphis
my
years.
Grizzlies before.
Mm-hmm.
He came up for my Grizzlies before, so I fuck with Luke.
Luke Luke Kennard's the only player to pass LeBron James in total points for a career.
Yep. Only person to do it. And at the end of the day, I didn't
Listen,
even know about all that. I didn't even know about all that. Like the only reason I knew he was good is because for the last few years he'd been elite from the three. He'd been like leading the league in 3-point percentage for like I think like 3 years.
Nah, he's always been like that because when he
are
was
we
Now
with
going?
Detroit,
he always been a top
yeah, when
5% from percentage wise from three. He
yeah,
always
but he's
been
also
top
Yeah, he
always been
always
able to
been
do
up
what he's
there.
been doing. When he was with Detroit, he was putting the ball on the floor. When he was with the Clippers, he was putting the ball on the floor. Even for the Grizzlies, like this has been stuff that he's been doing. He just gets put into this stereotype because he's white and can shoot.
Are we going to talk
now.
about how Bronny
But
James got better
now,
playoff
but
success in his
people
first 2 years than
now
Jordan and LeBron?
and now, but
He
people
got more playoff success than niggas in the league right now that people say are better than him. Let's talk about the number one pick in
LaMelo
Bronny's
Ball, he
draft
got
right
more
now.
experience than LaMelo
They don't
Let's,
Ball.
want that.
Hey,
You
this
know they
dude
don't
let's
Brandon
talk
want
about the
Ingram
number
is
one pick in,
bricking
in
like
Bronny's draft.
crazy right
He's
now.
got more playoff minutes than the number one pick in his draft.
The number
Yeah.
one pick in his draft. He's outplaying him right now in the playoffs.
Now. That second pick for the Hawks though, he getting a lot of minutes, man. He getting a lot of play. The Hawks go beat the Knicks, so he gonna still be in the playoff.
I'll doubt that.
The Knicks going home, man.
And
They
Gabe
going
Vincent
home.
decided. Hey, Gabe Vincent decided he want to start hitting some shots. What's wrong with him?
What's up with Detroit
Gabe
though?
Vincent, nigga. That nigga was trash, bro. I'm
Detroit,
glad we got
Detroit
rid
are
of him, bro.
frauds, man. I told everybody
What's
We
up
that.
with
got rid of him
Detroit though? We
for a
was talking
second
about
round
Orlando
draft pick.
making the play-in and missing the
Detroit
play-in.
is
They about
back.
to.
Playing, yeah, I know.
It's
But I
the
Hey,
remember
Hey,
hey,
look,
Orlando
you
Craig.
was
guys
hurt
watched.
though. Orlando was hurt for a good part. I mean, their second best player was gone for majority of the season. They
Yeah.
had a couple of other injuries here and there. They are really a good defensive team. Um, but it's only 2-1. You know, Detroit win game 4. It's a
It's
different
a series
discussion then.
again.
Hey, Craig
Yeah.
I don't know
Styles
if we're
make
gonna do it,
fights,
but
man.
THA is gonna look at
Styles
the
make
film
fights.
because the
Yeah.
film for the Detroit Magic series is great. The way that they're essentially taking Jalen Duran completely out the game, it's amazing. The film, like the series is gonna be good. I think Detroit can win the next game, but they're completely eliminating Jalen Duran as a factor entirely. Like it's bad.
And they got Powell being the point forward.
Mm-hmm. That boy.
Yeah.
Still
Oh
can't shoot,
wow.
but that's okay.
I'm
Hey,
watching. I'm watching.
I
I'm
gotta
watching the
take
mid
back some of what I
2000s
said
games right
about him,
now.
though.
This
Which
game right
ones?
here between Cleveland and the Raptors, they scored under 40 points. Both teams. It was like 38-36 at halftime. It's 51-45 now. Cleveland is up.
What's that? 20 what?
My bad. 52-46 with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. This is the
You
Raptors
know
and the
Cleveland. You know Cleveland was overdue to
Raptors
have an off
and
game.
the Cavs.
You know Cleveland was overdue for an off game, but it's surprising that they still winning though. Since they have an off game though, it's surprising.
Yeah, they've kind of been in control of this game from the beginning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have been. They have
Hey,
been.
hey John. Hey John, you doing the play-by-play tonight? 9:30.
What happened? Yeah,
You
oh
do
You're
play
doing the
yes.
by play?
play-by-play, bro.
Yes, of course I'm doing play by play, sir. You can do your thing, brother. If you got to do your thing, do your thing. But we will be doing play by play on TikTok live tonight. So yeah, I definitely got to do it, man. We got to see where the zesties at, man. We can hit them with a double dose, bro. You know,
Nah,
I was talking.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
We'll be in there. Ain't no look. We'll
Okay,
be
yeah,
in there. It's a community over here.
yeah. No, I saw somebody else showing the game, the Knicks game yesterday on TikTok live, and he was through the whole live. He kept saying, "Make sure you follow. Make sure you follow. Make sure you follow." I don't know if TikTok is really letting people do it or not, but you know, we can't really risk it on our end. But
Yeah, of course.
hey, if they let y'all do it. Do it. I ain't gonna trip.
Nah, I do. I just wanted because look, that day I was super high on playoff basketball, like elevated. So I just wanted to watch the playoffs, and we had a great time. We watched the playoffs from 7 p.m. all the way to the end of that game, and that's when we
Pretty
pulled up
much all
to
day.
your spot.
Yeah.
We was in there having
Yeah,
a
we
great
had
time.
fun, man.
We was fried, all that.
Chilling. I feel you. Nah, we're gonna have some fun tonight for sure. It starts at 9:30, so we'll be ready. I'm gonna take me a little nap for the game and everything, so I can be ready.
You make sure you're taking that.
Yeah, I listen. Zesty's got to take a nap. We all got to take a nap. Hey, listen. If you were born before crack, naps are necessary.
Look,
This
naps
nigga.
are. I wasn't born before crack, and naps are necessary, man. Especially doing this. This new hobby for me. I'm
Nah,
surprised, and I congratulate y'all for being able to do this for 4 years straight, 100,000 subs. Because I'm getting tired. I'm burnt out, low key. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, man. This shit. If I was your age, I could have been way much more energy. But now I realize, bro, I need my sleep. I need my 7, 8 hours a day, no
Hey,
matter what.
I get
Whether I get it in spurts, but I need it.
Because
Hey, I feel that. I
after
feel
the
that,
TikTok
man. You
takeover, I
get
watched my
old, bro.
show,
It get harder
and
to roll out of bed, nigga.
after
Mm-hmm.
the
you ain't even lying, New World.
after the
Mm-hmm.
Saturday
I
night
ain't
TikTok
lying.
takeover, I watched my show till about 3 or 4 in the morning, thinking I'm gonna be able to get up and join this at 12 to watch. I'd be out like a lightning. Be out like the lightning, man. I can't do it.
If I go to bed at 4, y'all be lucky.
Nah, but Craig,
Look, man.
you got a different cycle in general. Your cycle is different. Your sleep cycles are different. You live the nightlife. You basically Blade. Yeah, you live the
And
nightlife for sure.
don't let that
You call,
GJK hat
you
pop
call
up
him a
because
day walker?
Call him
He a
a
day
day
walker?
walker. You a day walker. You the day walker, Craig.
don't let that GJK
Nah,
hat pop up
it's
because I will
crazy.
be on the lives like this with my hat. Look,
Come on, referee,
Nah, it's
get out
crazy
the
because
way,
we used to
referee.
be able to stay up late. I'm sure everybody was night owls at some point in their life.
mm-hmm.
It's just, nigga, you
Drinking
get
day
that
was a
work
norm.
schedule, bro. You start working them 10, 11 hour shifts, bro. I need
Start
to
getting
sleep,
different.
nigga. I
Start
I used
getting
to
need to
sit,
different.
sleep.
Trust me, son.
I
I
used
be
to
Hey,
sit
feeling
out
it,
on
bro,
your
bro.
bench all night.
grown as hell.
Yeah.
Just start getting
Say.
different.
I used to
For
always think
real.
how a motherfucker could sleep sitting up, and I started sleeping up, and I started realizing, well,
Oh,
it ain't
oh
that
God,
hard no
that
more. It's a legit skill to sleep sitting up. Where you be like just sleeping. That's a whole skill. You don't tip over nothing. You just be sitting up, sleep.
Man, look.
as soon as somebody say something to you, you wake up like you wasn't sleeping. Like, huh? What you
Huh?
talking about, huh?
That's when the boss man be like, just go ahead and clock out. Go ahead and clock out. Okay, okay.
Hit it with the shoulder. Go
Just
ahead,
go
clock
ahead and
out for
clock
me.
out. Just go ahead and clock out, man. Just go ahead and clock out, man. Definitely lock
Yeah, I
out,
can't.
man.
I can't sleep at work, man. I drive buses, man.
Oh
Oh, so
man.
yeah, you can't.
Oh man, so we can't be
Oh, so
making
you
fun
out
of
there
bus
with
drivers. We
you
can't be
out
making
you
fun of bus drivers. Then we be making fun of bus drivers
Uh,
all the time now, cause
Nah,
of Bubble
we
Boy.
make fun of one bus driver, man. It's alright, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
one
to the
bus
bus
driver
drivers
for
for real.
sure. Shout, yeah.
Buses so you can sleep.
How many times you think Bubble Boy be late to his stops?
Bubble boy.
yeah, you could be late all day. Just don't be early.
Bubble Boy be that boy got upset, but you was smart for saying you gonna block him because he's a weirdo. That dude is a
Blocked off rip,
weirdo.
man. Once I seen that, it's over with. I don't even block many people.
That
But
man
man,
said, that man said legitimate. That man said, y'all leave me alone and let me make videos about y'all in peace. Like what?
we can't hey look, we can't make videos on him, which I don't even want to because I haven't. But he can make videos
Uh,
on us. That don't even make sense.
he lucky. Like I told, he lucky. He lucky. He
Oh,
lucky.
yeah.
He just lucky. But it's all
I ain't
G.
about to waste no time or energy wasting content on that's not gonna get no traction because nobody cares about him. What am I gonna do with that? It's not like I'm a LeBron James hate channel where I'm gonna get traction from hating on somebody. Why am I gonna waste my time and energy on someone that don't even matter?
Yeah, he
Don't
ain't a
matter at all.
constant. That's what and that's exactly what he want too. He want the attention.
Yo, we about to see OKC and the Lakers in the second round.
I know that's crazy, right? No, let's slow down now. Take 4 victories now. Take 4 victories now for a
They
series
both
to
up
do it.
3-0.
That's true. That's
Man,
true.
Hey, we
That's
the
true.
only teams up 3-0 right now. So OKC and the Lakers are the best two teams in the playoffs.
Yeah, I just saw an NBA player with like 15 letters as his last name. Ma
15 letters?
Mamuka Slasavili. Mamufa
They must have
Slasavili.
picked him up after the Olympics, nigga. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Wow. Yeah, his name is Mamukelashvili. He plays for
What
the
roster is
Toronto
he on?
Raptors. He's on the Raptors.
It sound like something around the Raptors, man.
Mamu Kalashvili. Kalashvili.
Mama.
Mamu Kalashvili.
Hey.
It could be. Hey, they talk about OKC in the first round. It could be OKC, KFC, UFC.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
Yeah, Ayo had the most points. Ayo had the most points yesterday on 17 shots.
Who?
Talking about coming off that pick.
Ayo.
Who you talking about? What you say, King John?
Ayo had the most points yesterday. He had 43 points on 17 shots.
Oh yeah, he was cooking. That's why I told you Jokic is sweet, nigga.
Jordan
Five
never
for
did
five,
that
3
move.
point, 8 for 8 from free throw,
Do
13.
y'all know where Ayo? I mean, y'all know where Ayo from?
He from he was on Chicago.
I mean, I'm talking where he was born. Like he went to high school with my daughter. Oh, that's Chicago. Never mind. Y'all keep going.
That's what happens when you eat bad food. You don't have right, like
Now,
your mind don't
he from
focus
Chicago.
right.
He's from Chicago. You see
Something
that
happens, your
greatness?
mind don't focus right when you
We
eat some
show
food from
our
Chicago.
greatness everywhere. We show our
Hey,
greatness everywhere.
Hey, King
Every
John, can you say
championship.
how many? Can you say how many points he had on how many shots again?
Who Ayo?
43 on 17.
Jordan
17
never
shots,
did
bro.
that move.
Nobody's ever did it. It's the most points on the least shots ever.
He was
That's
perfect
crazy.
from 3 point and free throw.
Yeah.
Is that Brandon trying to talk? Brandon heard me say something about food. Brandon got upset. Brandon said,
From Chicago, y'all, they lose their mind. What about Florida?
"What you mean? There's nothing toxic in a fruitcake. It's all fruits.
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
a fruitcake is very delicious and very healthy."
Fruitcake Wade and Daytona Jeffrey.
Daytona.
Shit bad, man.
Hey, Florida be doing something to the Chicago boys, man. I'm
Shout out to
telling you.
D Rose though.
D Rose the only real nigga. That's the only
D-Rose
real
is
Chicago nigga.
his culture here in Chicago, bro. He got his jersey retired.
I mean, just
That's the only real nigga from Chicago except for King John, nigga. They're
Hey,
the only
King
two
John,
real niggas I
D
know.
Rose a lock on the block.
Something wrong with your mic, Brandon.
Oh, and Bang too, because Bang also from Chicago. So I guess there's 3 real niggas I know from Chicago.
Hey, Johnny.
I thought Bam was from Jersey.
Johnny.
I thought
No, I
Bam
said
was from
Bang.
North
I'm talking about
Carolina.
content creator.
He is from North Carolina.
Oh, A Weezy Bang. Yeah, hey, shout
I
out to A
thought Bam
Weezy
was
Bang.
from Jersey.
No, Bam's from North Carolina. But
Oh,
A Weezy
Johnny.
Bang, he said AZ. He talking about A Weezy Bang. A Weezy Bang is from Chicago. That's another content creator.
Johnny, how's the Lakers gonna ask LeBron to take a pay cut after this season?
They can't. That's why he's leaving. I can't wait till he leaves.
How can you look in his face and say, "Hey, I just know you just ran the playoffs this year. We need you to take a pay cut."
Nope. I'm gonna
No,
go
he
play.
doesn't
I'm
need to take a
gonna
pay
go
cut.
play with Kevin Durant and
No.
Stephen Curry and Golden State.
Well, they gonna ask him to take a half of his salary.
He don't
If
even
they
need to. He
do,
can still get paid.
LeBron needs to leave the Lakers. Even though that's my team, bro. If they dog my nigga again, bro, after all these years of constantly choosing niggas that Anthony Davis wanted on the team over LeBron, constantly trying to elevate this disabled nigga over the nigga who always been available for our team and won us a championship. If they fuck over LeBron again, bro, he just need to leave.
Anthony Davis didn't ask nobody for no players.
This was the
He was
worst
asking
thing
for a
the
center,
Laker
nigga, and what was we doing? We were literally fucking up our entire team just to get a
They
center
didn't give
for
him
this
a
nigga.
center.
Yeah,
Russell
we did,
Westbrook
nigga.
wasn't a center.
We gave you motherfucking Andre Drummond, nigga. We had DeAndre Jordan
Still
over there.
Anthony Davis
Nigga, you
hurt
had
that year.
Christian Wood and Jackson Hayes. Nigga, you didn't had plenty of centers on this
I mean,
team,
you
bro.
have to have centers on your roster. You can't just have one. You can't have one
Yeah,
player
but
What
play
happened?
over
We
we
got
didn't got
DeAndre
six.
centers to
Ayton.
premier next to him.
I'm just
Jackson
saying,
We
like
got
you
little
can't have
centers to
just one
premier
player
next
over
to him so he can
6'10".
play the 4.
You have to have some players.
So when was the last time you were this excited about the Lakers, man? Look, Jackson Hayes, the way he's balling.
I'm just
Man,
excited about the
Jackson
Lakers
Hayes.
every time they play. A Johnny, real Laker fan here, man. Every
No,
single
but
time
here's
they
the
play, I'm
thing.
this
This
excited.
nigga always disabled, always crying and making excuses of why he can't do this and that because we don't got a 5. Nigga, we didn't always have a 5 on the team. You just trash.
I thought, hey, as a Laker fan, I thought Jordan Clarkson was about to average 25 in 2017. Come on
That's
now.
what I thought, but shit. And I thought AD was a real 5, nigga.
Anthony Davis has never played 5 before.
He's not a
So
5. Yeah, I gotta stop.
he's
You gotta stop
playing
believing
definitely
five
a
and
that.
we won
4.
the
He's always
championship.
been a 4. If the Lakers had a 5, they would have won more titles. But since the Lakers don't have a brain, they made Anthony Davis play the 5 because they don't have a
Is
brain.
Andre Drummond not a 5, bro? Come on. You literally
Andre
ignored all the
Drummond
5s I
played there
just
for
named
3
you.
months. He played there for
We
3
had
months
all of
in
them niggas.
21.
And the
3
reason
months
and
in
the reason
21.
why we only
I
had
didn't
him
think it
for
was 3
3
months. It
months
was
is
2
because
months.
he
Andre
realized
Drummond
He
that
played
said,
there
he
for
playing
said
2
next to
2
months.
Anthony
months. He said
Davis
it was
would be
2
Yeah,
months.
He
he
played
was
there
terrible.
for
picked
2
up
months.
off the waivers, right?
Yeah, he played there for 2 months.
Yeah,
And
they
that was
picked
like
him up late.
2021. That was like 5 years ago.
DeAndre
That was the year
Jordan.
we missed the playoffs that we had
Anthony
him out
Davis
there.
was hurt that year too.
We paid
Yeah,
DeAndre
because
Jordan
he's not
11
available,
million a
so Andre
season.
Drummond got to play more out of his role because we
Andre
don't have this
Drummond, he
nigga on
barely
our
played.
roster.
He was
We
there for 2
He
paid
played
months.
more
That's
than
the
AD
wrong player to
did. He
bring
played
up.
more than AD
That's
did
the
that
wrong
year.
player to bring
we
up. That's not
paid
helping your
He
argument,
played more
though.
than
we
Anthony
paid
Davis that year.
DeAndre Jordan $11 million a season. Next question.
As I
We
said, we
paid
had
him.
DeAndre Jordan too. We've had 5s, man. Like it's just Anthony Davis is weak,
They
bro.
didn't have the
Y'all be
5s when
making
they needed
excuses
it.
for
They
this
didn't have the
man.
5s in
How you
23
not
and
gonna be able to
24
play
when
the
they
5?
needed it.
It's literally one position from where you are.
If they
It's not like we asking this
had a
nigga to play the
5 when they
1.
played the Nuggets in 23 and 24, they would have a title.
They would have a title if
If we
Anthony
didn't
Davis
if
would
we didn't
play.
play the Nuggets in 2023, we winning. I mean, if
We would have
AD
had a
wasn't such a
title if
punk,
they had a 5 who could play, who could guard Jokic instead of making your power forward guard him.
yeah, we should have just traded his bitch ass and got Rudy Gobert.
And you
Hey,
definitely
look,
would not have won because you
Yeah, we
just
would.
gave away 25 to 30 points.
that's what they said about
I'd
the
rather
Rocket
have
series.
Rudy Gobert.
That's what they
Yeah,
said about
I
the
mean
Rocket series.
they would have been worse off.
I
Man,
don't
look,
think so.
man, look, I ain't mad at Gobert. Hey, if the Lakers would have had Gobert, hey, I'm already a Gobert super fan. Who
I
you
would have
man?
been
Laker Nation would have
happy
been
if we
up.
had Gobert.
Yeah,
And these
if
dudes
they
were about
had
to score
Rudy
less than
Gobert, they would
60
not have
points
made
in the end of the
made it.
third quarter.
They
That's
would not
crazy.
have made it to the conference finals with Rudy Gobert. Simple as that. They would not beat the Golden State Warriors if they had Rudy Gobert. They need Anthony
I don't
Davis.
know about that because at the end of the day, AD's offense wasn't actually that effective throughout most of that postseason run.
Anthony
Yeah.
Because if you remember,
Davis.
every odd game
I don't know what
that nigga
basketball
had
you
played
was
up
watching,
to the
but
Denver
Rudy
series, he
Gobert
was
and Anthony
scoring
Davis
less than
scoring
20
wise
points.
is
He was not
on
effective.
one
They
spectrum
literally
to the
talked
other.
about it. His
It's not even
defense was
close.
the main reason why we were
It's not
winning
even
games.
close.
It had nothing to do with his offense. Especially we talked about that game 4, was it? Against the Grizzlies, nigga. That game 4, Anthony Davis played like trash the entire game. He did not even have 10 points before regulation ended. The only reason he even scored over 10 points was because we went into overtime. That nigga played like trash. If you're saying Rudy Gobert can't be as effective or even better of a defender than Anthony Davis
So
in that
you're gonna
series,
say
we probably win that game
5
before we
years,
go into overtime.
one game, Rudy Gobert may have had 11 points.
That's the year we're talking
that
about,
makes
though,
sense.
B-Lee.
That
We're
makes
talking
all
about
the
that
sense
specific
if you don't
year.
think about
We're
it.
talking about that
So
specific year
you're
when we
hoping
lost
that
to the
Rudy
Nuggets in the
Gobert would have
sweep.
scored at least 11 points because Anthony Davis only scored 10 in one game in 5
You
years.
acting like Rudy Gobert can't score 10, 11 points, 15 points in a game. Also having elite defense.
He's not
if Anthony
a better
Davis could
scorer than
score
Anthony
15
Davis.
points
If you're
in a
talking
game
about
and we
scoring
still
and
win,
Anthony Davis and
how's
Rudy
Rudy Gobert
Gobert,
going to be any
that's
worse
not a
than that?
conversation. That's not a conversation.
Nah.
Scoring with Rudy
The
Gobert, Anthony
motherfucker
Davis.
averaged 30 and we
That's
still
not a
got
I
swept.
was
conversation.
tired of watching
We
Anthony Davis
still
that
got swept
season.
in 5
That is
games
not a
with him
conversation.
averaging
I was
30 points
tired
and
of
the scoring
Anthony
obviously
And
Davis.
don't
Rudy
matter.
Gobert scoring points. That's not a conversation.
Anthony Davis needed to stop shooting that weak ass mid range jump shot that he was making 28% of the time and go to the paint. That's what was his problem. He kept trying to shoot that weak ass step back mid range that was
Yeah,
not
because he was
going in.
scared of Jokic in the paint. The only person in the paint to stop him is Jokic, and he was scared of this nigga.
But Anthony Davis is scared of Jokic because
Yes,
both of them
nigga,
average
he's
like
scared
30.
of Jokic.
And
Yes,
everyone
he's
else
scared of
averaged
Jokic.
less. Everyone average. So everyone in the NBA is afraid of Jokic. That's what you're saying.
Nigga, it's not gonna be, bro. You talking about
No, that's what you're saying.
2024 when we
Everyone in the
had
NBA is
AD
afraid of
as the
Jokic
primary
because he
scoring
outscores
option on
them.
our team.
But Anthony
Rudy
Davis,
Gobert, when is Rudy
We're not
Gobert been the
Anthony
talking about
Davis is
primary
the only
scoring
Jokic,
option
player
on
bro.
the
to
We
team?
is the
talking about
only player
When
who
has
can
Jokic
Rudy Gobert
outscore
been the primary scoring
Jokic,
option on the team?
Anthony
We not.
You're
Davis,
talking about
and
offense,
Joel
and I'm
Embiid.
talking about
So there's
defense.
two
We are
players.
Anthony
not
So
Davis'
talking
everyone
about
else
offense
is
on
didn't
afraid
help us
offense, B.
win
of
Lee.
a
Jokic.
single game against the Nuggets.
We
Not
talking
a
about
single
Anthony.
Everyone's
fucking
afraid
game.
of
We talking
Jokic. Is
about
that what
Anthony
you're
Davis
saying?
being scared to attack the rim against Jokic on defense, not Jokic on offense. Yeah, Jokic guard. Your primary defender was Jokic
What I'm saying.
for a lot of the time, and
If
also Aaron
Anthony
Gordon.
Davis is averaging over 25 points per game and no one else is doing it, that means everyone else is afraid of Jokic.
We're not talking about
No, it just
Jokic. We're
means
not
that
talking
our
about
Apparently
Jokic
primary
not.
on
option
Apparently,
is
I
offense,
don't
B.
know
Anthony
what
Lee.
y'all
Davis in
talking
the
about.
series. That's
If
what
We
it
someone
talking
is.
is
about
You
scoring
just
I'm
more
telling
than
you,
ignoring that,
everybody
we're
B.
talking
else
about
versus
Anthony Davis
Jokic,
being scared
that
to
means
attack
everyone
Jokic
else is
on
afraid of
defense.
Jokic. You have
We're
to be
not talking about.
consistent. If
Anthony
everyone
Davis
else
is
is
afraid of
doing
Jokic.
less
That's why.
and one person is
If he
doing
was,
more, that
if he
means
would
everyone else
attack
is
the
afraid
paint
too.
and stop shooting
No,
all them
we're
weak
not
ass mid
talking
ranges
about
because you
Jokic
see
on
Jokic in the
offense. We're
paint
talking
there.
about Jokic on defense. He was scared to attack Jokic
Like I
on
said, if
defense.
Anthony Davis is averaging over 25 points a game and nobody else is but Joel Embiid, everyone else is afraid of Jokic.
That's not the logic that we're using, B. Lee. We talking
Apparently
about
not,
attacking.
because you're talking about points and Anthony Davis is
No, we
averaging more
talking
than
about
everybody but
we talking
Jokic,
about
but
Anthony
Joel
Davis
Embiid.
being
And we
scared to
still
attack
can't
Jokic
win when
on
he's averaging all
defense.
those points.
Because he's
That's the
scoring
point.
on
We're talking about
he's scoring
scoring,
on them.
and we don't
He
win
is
because of
scoring
Anthony
on them.
Davis
Look
is
at what
scoring.
he averaged
We've
versus
never beaten the
Jokic.
Nuggets
Look
because
at
of
what
Anthony
he's
Davis is
averaging
scoring.
versus the Nuggets.
He was not
And put two and
attacking.
two together.
He was
He's
And
averaging
what
more
is
not
than
Anthony
everybody
Davis's
in the
record against the
NBA
Nuggets?
but Joel
What is
Embiid.
Anthony Davis's record against the
again.
Nuggets?
We
I
are not
want you to
talking
tell
about
me
him
that, B.
scoring
Lee.
throughout
He's
the entire game. We're
averaging
talking about him.
Talking
he
about
We
on
are
the
averaging more
talking
board.
about
points than
him
everybody
being
else
afraid.
but
No,
Joel
I've been looking
Embiid.
at
He
We
ain't
are
points.
not
You're
averaging
just
more
talking
than
about
ignoring
him
Joel
that.
against
Embiid.
other
You're ignorant
defenders. We are
talking
talking
points.
about Anthony Davis being scared to attack Jokic
Like I'm
on
saying,
defense.
he's averaging more points, so apparently he's doing something
Not on
than
Jokic.
everyone else but Joel Embiid.
Not on Jokic. Not on Jokic.
The film shows he was
On the
not going to the
Denver
paint against
Nuggets,
Jokic.
everyone else on that team, Anthony Davis is scoring on, including Jokic, because he's averaging more points than everybody but Joel Embiid.
No, he was
Simple
scared
as
to
that.
attack the rim. He was still scared to attack the rim against
He's not
Jokic.
afraid to score on him. I'll tell you that one. He's
He
not
was
afraid to
still.
score on
He
him
was
because he's
still. The point
constantly
I made
scoring
was
on
that
him.
he was afraid to attack Jokic in the paint, which is what he was doing.
He's not that afraid since he's scoring on him.
He was not going to the paint though. He was still
He's
shooting
scoring on him.
28%
You don't have to go in the paint to score. Why do you have to go in the paint to score?
Because
If you're
you have
scoring
Jokic
on
on
him,
you.
if you're
Why are you
averaging
shooting that?
well over 25 points per game every single
25
time,
points a game, and what I'm saying is that he was scared to attack Jokic in the paint. He
he
was
doesn't
shooting
have
that
to attack
weak-ass
him in the
step-back
paint if he's
mid-range.
scoring on him. If he's scoring
28%
on
from
him,
Now he's
mid-range.
making
28%
if
excuses,
from
he's
B.
mid-range.
scoring
We don't
on
want
him,
that.
he's
That's not the
scoring
shot
on
we
him more
want.
than everybody but Joel Embiid.
And he's still was scared, visibly scared of attacking Jokic in the paint, visibly shooting that
No
weak-ass
one is
step-back
visibly
mid-range shot.
scared of anybody. That's their opinion. But anyways, no
The
one
film
was
shows
scoring
it.
more than him.
The film shows
Tell me a player who was scoring more than Anthony Davis on the Nuggets, other than Joel Embiid. I'm listening.
I'm talking about Jokic being.
No, I'm serious. I'm listening. I'm listening for that player.
All right. So can you let me answer the question, sir?
Yeah, I said the player.
So
Which
the
player is
entire
it?
point that I was making is not about
No.
Anthony.
What player is it that's scoring more points versus the Nuggets
That has
who's a
nothing
big
to do with
man?
the point I'm making, though. You can't
So
switch
no
the
one
point.
else is scoring more than Anthony Davis
I
on the
didn't say
Nuggets but
anyone else was
Joel
scoring more
Embiid.
than Anthony
Simple
Davis.
as
I'm
that.
not talking about that.
No
You
one is
can't switch
scoring
the
more,
point
so
of
he's
what I
not
was talking
afraid
about, B.
of
Lee.
nobody on the Nuggets if he's scoring more than everybody.
B. Lee, you are switching the entire point of
I'm
what
not
I was
switching
talking
nothing.
about.
I'm saying he's scoring more. You don't have to score in the paint. You score the ball. You put the ball in the
But
hole.
again,
No other big man is doing it better than Anthony Davis when they was playing.
okay, so again, the point I was making
How
is
does that
not whether or
change
not
the
he was
fact that
scoring
he's
more against
not
the
going at
Nuggets. The
Jokic
point
in
I
the
was
paint?
making is that he was taking that
You're
weak
still not
ass
addressing that.
28% mid range shot against when Jokic was guarding him
I
instead of
don't
attacking a
care
bad
about no
defender.
mid-range shot. I'm talking about who's scoring more
That's what
points.
we're talking
Okay,
about,
so
though. You
that's
No
can't
one
not
cares
we're
care
not
about
about
talking
the
mid
about what
points
shots.
we're
that
He's
we're
talking
not
about
making
while
talking
we
about.
having
mid-range
this
shots.
That's
discussion.
He's
literally
scoring
the
more
point we're
points.
talking about.
We are talking
He's
We're
about
talking
scoring
about his
more points.
coverages.
we are talking about 2 different points then, B. Lee. That's not what we were talking about.
I'm not sure. I don't think I know. No.
We were
Like
talking
I
about 2
said, no
different
one is
points.
scoring more points than him. Nobody.
2 different
Nobody.
points. 2 different points we
Nobody
were
scoring
making.
more points than him.
We're
I
talking
don't
about
care
That's
2
two
about
different
how many
different
points.
points.
mid-range shots LeBron James made. He's scoring more than everybody. I don't
You
care about
still
how many 3-points LeBron made. He's scoring more than everybody. I
you
don't
still
care
switching
what
the
y'all
point.
think about what shots he's taking. He's scoring more than everybody against the Nuggets when Jokic is on the floor, other than Joel Embiid.
Still a different point we were talking about. We're making 2 different points.
Yeah, because you're trying to make a weird point about points, but you're
I
trying to
didn't say
narrow it
anything about
down to
points. I said that
one.
he was
You're
scared to
trying to
shoot.
narrow it down to one, which doesn't work
I'm
because it
not,
doesn't
sir.
matter if
I'm
it's in
not,
the
sir.
paint, the three-point line, the
It's not true.
mid-range, the free throw
Not
points.
true,
He's
sir.
scoring more points than everybody.
I wasn't talking about him not scoring more points, sir. That's still a different point of what I
Okay,
was making,
but
sir.
what player other than Joel Embiid, who's a big man, is scoring
That's
more
not the
points
point I
versus
was
the
making,
Nuggets?
sir. It's not the point I was making. Again, that's 2
But
different
can you
points.
answer the question?
That's not
What
the point.
big
I'm not gonna
man
answer.
is scoring more points than
Lee, that is
Anthony
not the
Davis?
We're
point I
not
was
about to answer
making.
that question, Beely,
Because you
because
don't
you're
want
being
to
so
answer it
fucking
because you know no
disingenuous.
one
You're
else
acting like
is.
No, we're not.
you're
No,
acting
Because
B.
you
like
know
We're
he's
not
no one else
averaging
answering that
all
because
those
is.
that's not
points
the point
So
we
you
when
were
don't have
Jokic
an
making,
guarding
sir.
him
argument because no
every
one
single
else
time.
is.
Jokic is not guarding this
Again,
nigga on every
You don't
single
have an
shot
argument
attempt
because
that
no
he
you
one
are
else
has.
is.
arguing a point that was not what we were talking about, sir. So we're not going to answer a
What?
question
Okay.
if that's not
What
the point we
points
were
were you
making.
talking about?
I didn't.
What points were
I
you talking
literally
about? I'm listening
said
now.
when we are watching the Lakers and Nuggets play, when Anthony Davis has the clear mismatch with Jokic, instead of attacking Jokic, he's shooting a shot that was not going in. The points he was scoring was not against Jokic. When Jokic is guarding him visibly, and I can go get the actual numbers for it, he was deferring to the mid-range jump shot that was not falling instead of attacking the paint, which would have been more successful than that weak-ass mid-range jump shot. I'm not talking about the amount of points he scored versus the
This is a
Nuggets.
lot of opinions. This is a
It's not
lot
an
of opinions
opinion.
and no facts.
I'll get you. I'll get
A
the numbers
lot
for
of
you.
opinions and
Don't
no
even worry about it.
facts. He's
No, I'll get the
afraid.
numbers
He's
for you.
shooting weak this, weak that, weak. But the points
Not an
not adding
opinion,
up.
sir.
The
28% from
points are not
mid-range is
adding
weak
up.
as hell.
If
That's not an
Jokic
opinion.
is not guarding Anthony Davis, maybe is it because Jokic is afraid of Anthony Davis? What about that one?
That's
Maybe
not,
Jokic
again,
is
that's
afraid
2
of Anthony
different
Davis.
points we're making, sir. Like, that's
Maybe
what I'm
he's
saying. You
afraid of
can't
Anthony
switch the
Davis.
point we're making.
Maybe Jokic should stop letting Anthony Davis score over 25 points per game every time they play.
Again,
Maybe
you're still
Jokic
making
should
a
stop
completely
that.
different point, B. It's two
There's no
different points
point.
you're arguing. If we
There's
are
no
making
point.
one
You're saying
argument and
that
you're bringing
Anthony
up a
Davis is
completely different
afraid of
argument, that makes
Jokic,
no sense.
but somehow he's the big man who's scoring the most points versus him.
That's not.
So if
Yeah,
Anthony
that doesn't
Davis is
work.
afraid of
He's not
Jokic,
scoring
that
the
means
points
the
against
whole
Jokic.
NBA is afraid of Jokic because Anthony Davis is doing the best versus
No, he's
anybody
not.
other than Jokic.
No, he's not.
What
You're
other
talking
big
about
man
Anthony Davis
is
versus the
scoring
Nuggets,
more
not Jokic.
versus the Nuggets
You're
than
talking about Anthony
Davis?
Davis versus the Nuggets, not Jokic. I'm talking about when Jokic is guarding him. You're making 2 different points again.
The same point. Jokic is
not
on
the
the
same
floor.
point.
He's a
It's 2
big man.
different
Anthony
points.
Davis is a big man. If Jokic is running away from Anthony Davis, that's not an Anthony Davis problem. That's a Jokic problem.
Okay,
But
that's not what I'm talking about.
Every time Jokic is scoring, it's Anthony Davis' fault. Every time Murray is scoring, it's Anthony Davis' fault. But when Anthony Davis is scoring, it's not Jokic's problem. It's the
Who
other
said that it was
teammates.
his fault? Again, you're arguing. That's not
That's
my
what
point.
you guys are saying. It's Anthony
That is
Davis.
not
He's
my
weak.
point.
He's that.
It's
He's
not even at
afraid
all
of
what I
Jokic.
said.
He's this. He's that. But somehow it's not adding up.
Because he's not scoring 25 a game when Jokic is guarding him. So that point that you keep trying to
He's
make is
scoring
invalid.
25 points a game versus the Nuggets,
Against the
and he's
Nuggets,
a big
right?
man. Anthony Davis is a big man. Anthony Davis is afraid to play center because he's afraid of Jokic, but somehow he's averaging over 25 points per game every time he
Why
plays.
you think he's
That's not
always
against
ducking the center
Jokic.
position?
You're still
Because
making
he
2
doesn't
different
want to
points.
bang
We're
with
not
Jokic.
talking about.
Why you think
I'm
he
talking
always
about when
crying
Jokic is
when
guarding
I play
Anthony
the 5?
Davis.
Because he doesn't want to go up against Jokic and Embiid. He doesn't want to be in that conversation. He
But
don't
when
want to
he
bang
does,
down there
he scored
with
over
those guys
25 points a
because
game.
he's soft. He's weak. He's
Now
always
he's
fucking
soft.
disabled.
Now he's weak.
That nigga's always always
now
in
he's
fucking
soft and
street
weak
clothes
again.
because he can't
Now
play
he's soft,
a
but that
full
means
damn
everyone
season,
else
nigga.
is soft and weak. That means everyone else is soft and weak.
So
Everybody's soft and weak. Who else is not
so
trying to
when
play their
Anthony Davis
position
comes
because
out of
they're
his
trying to
own, I
duck a
got you, no
matchup,
bro.
B-League?
I got you, no bro. So when Anthony Davis comes out of his own mouth and says, and I quote, He does not want to play the center because he wants to reduce physical wear and tear, avoid constant banging against heavier centers, and maximize his effectiveness. Why would you even say that? He literally out of his own mouth said that he didn't want to play because he didn't want to have
You
the
ducking
position.
smoke from a
He
matchup
said it out of his
because
own
you don't want to
mouth.
play the 5.
He said it
That
out of
means you
his
ducking
own
smoke,
mouth.
nigga. That's
He said it
exactly
out of
what
his
that
own
means.
mouth.
It means you're weak, you
He said it
soft,
out of his
and
own
you
mouth.
can't play the 5, nigga. It has nothing to do with your actual ability on the court. It's because
said
you
it out
don't
of his
have
own
the
mouth.
mental toughness to go down there and bang with other centers, nigga.
He
All
said it
the
out of his
greatest
own mouth,
centers at
B-Lee.
your position, they're
Because
better
he's
than
not
you
a center.
because they're
Like,
actually
what are y'all
willing to
He
go
said
talking
it
and
out
do
of
about?
the
his own
shit
He's
mouth.
that
not a
you're not
center.
willing to
The
do.
He
Lakers are
said it out of
forcing
his
him
own
to play
mouth. It
center
came out of his
when
mouth
he's
that he
not a
didn't want to play
center.
because he didn't want to play against those
But
players.
he
You're just
holds
making
his arm when
excuses
he's
for
a
this
center
nigga,
versus
bro.
He said it
That's
out of
why I
his own
can't
mouth.
stand this motherfucker.
and he
Came out of
holds
his
his
own mouth.
arm because he's a center. Because he can
Came out of
play
his own
center.
mouth that he didn't want to do it.
He's
Nigga,
not
he's won the
what
championship
have
at
y'all
the
watched
center
the dude
position.
play before?
Stop trying
He
to
doesn't
lie,
play like
nigga.
a center
He
at
is a
all.
center.
He's
He's
not
a
a
fucking
center.
center. Yes, he
He
does.
wanted to reduce
Yes, he does.
physical wear and
He's not a
tear,
center.
avoid
He's just not a
constant
center.
banging against
He's a
heavier
center.
centers.
He won a
He said
What
it
does
out
that
of
have
his
to do with
own
it?
mouth.
LeBron James don't want to play
He
point
won a
guard. He's not a
championship
point
as a
guard.
center.
He doesn't want to play shooting guards. He's not a shooting guard. He
He
doesn't want to play
literally
center. He's not a
plays. He
center.
literally
But he
plays
has
the
to play
center
it at
role for the
times.
Lakers, and
He
he's
has to
played
play
the
it at
center
Said
role
it
times.
for
out
the
of his
Lakers for
own mouth
4
that he's
to
doing it
5
to avoid
fucking
playing against
years.
those players, sir. It came out
What
of
does
his
that
own
have to
mouth.
do
He
with
literally is
anything? What does that
ducking
have
the
to do with
smoke.
what he's doing
That's
versus the Nuggets?
literally
Tell
him
me what
out
Out
that
of
of
his
has
his
to
mouth
do with
own
saying
what
he
he's
mouth.
doing
doesn't want
versus
to
the
go up
Nuggets.
against Jokic. That's really him saying
Objective
he's
facts
scared
is
of
that
Jokic,
he said
nigga.
he was scared.
That's a fact.
Tell me
He
what
said
does
he
that
was
have to
scared, nigga.
do? Tell me what
Objective
does that have
facts.
to do with him not with him playing in versus the Nuggets when he say he's not a center? What
I'm,
does
I'm
that
gonna
have
break
to
it
do
down.
with his points that
I'm
he's
gonna break it
averaging?
down for you right now because the whole
Yeah,
point you're
break it
saying is
down
that
because
I
I'm
got you.
trying to understand this.
All right, perfect. You
Because
said
he's
that me
getting
and you
locked
were
up,
having
nigga. That's why.
opinions. I got you. You said that me and you were having opinions saying that he's weak this, weak that, but literally out of his own mouth, the horse's mouth himself, he said he does not want to play that position because he doesn't want to play against heavier centers. That is being scared out of his own mouth. That's not an opinion. That's
Hold on.
objective
Okay, I have
fact.
a question. How many times did LeBron James say he is not a point guard? A lot, right? He said this multiple times, right? Does that mean he's
He
afraid
also
of
said
point
that he is
guards?
a point guard.
He's afraid of point guards?
Watch this.
LeBron is not going to avoid
Answer
the
the
point guard
question.
position
Watch this,
because
Answer
of
B-Lee.
a
the
matchup.
question.
I
Is
am.
he
Watch
afraid
this.
of point guards?
Watch this. Did LeBron James say at any point that he didn't want to play point guard because he wanted to avoid the physical wear and tear, avoid constant banging against heavier centers?
I mean,
No.
point guards are
Anthony
not
Davis
heavy
said he
even
didn't want to
avoid
play
the
because he
quick
did
footed
not want to
guards.
do that.
He
Answer
ain't
the
never
LeBron
said
James,
nothing like that.
Answer the
he
question.
didn't
No,
say
we
that,
just answered
sir.
the question.
He didn't
We
say
just
that,
answered the
sir.
question.
Objective facts. What we are saying
He
is what
didn't
Anthony
say that,
Davis
sir.
already said.
It's
He
a
never
simple
said anything
question.
like
We
that.
already told you,
He never said
and we
anything
just
like that
answered
with
you.
the point guard
He never
position.
said he didn't want to play point. He never said he don't want
He
to be
didn't say he didn't want
classified
to
as a
do
point
because he
guard.
didn't say he didn't want to play point guard because he didn't want to
All
play
right.
against certain
Did,
players.
did LeBron James say he
Not for the
does
same
not
reason
want
that
to play
Anthony
point
Davis.
guard?
It's not the
Yes
same
or
thing.
no?
We're not
Anthony
going to
Davis.
answer that question.
Yes or
No,
no?
he didn't say
Not
that.
for the same
He did
reason as
not say
Anthony
what you're
Davis.
trying to say. No.
Yes
Not
or
for the
no?
same reason as Anthony
Did he
Davis. No.
No.
say he did not want to
Not
be
for
a
the same
point
No.
reason as
guard
Anthony Davis.
before
No.
2020?
Not for the
Multiple
same reason as
times.
No.
Anthony Davis.
No.
Not for the same reason as Anthony Davis. No, he didn't.
Yes, he said he did not want to be a point guard.
LeBron.
He
So
didn't say
does
it for the
that
same reason
mean
as
that
Anthony
he's
Davis.
afraid of Chris Paul?
He
LeBron
didn't say
never
that.
said
Does
that he
that
didn't
mean
want to
he's
be a point
afraid
guard.
of
That's
Derrick
not what
Rose,
LeBron said.
Still not,
John
That's
Wall?
not
still not
what
what LeBron
LeBron
James
said.
said, sir.
Does
That's
that
not what
mean he's
LeBron
afraid
said.
of
That's still
Rondo?
not what LeBron James
That's
said,
not what
sir.
LeBron said, sir.
Not like Anthony Davis
Oh,
At the
said.
end of
it's
the day,
different
at the end
now,
of the
huh?
day,
It's
LeBron
different. I
Completely
get it.
said,
It's
different. He did,
different
LeBron
now.
Anthony Davis
said,
said he
It's
didn't want to do
different
this. He
LeBron,
did
now.
not.
no, because because that's
It's
not what he
different
said.
now.
We
That's not
said
what he
that
said,
AD
sir.
is ducking
It's
smoke,
different
nigga.
now. I
LeBron's
got
not
you.
ducking
narratives,
smoke.
Billy.
I got you. It's different
LeBron's
That's
now.
not
It's
narrative right
different
ducking
there,
smoke,
now.
brother,
nigga.
because
You're the
that's not
one
what
trying to
LeBron
push
James
a
said.
narrative
I
because
get it.
you
It's
always
different
want to
now.
make excuses
It's
for
Yeah,
these
it's
bitch ass
different
niggas,
now.
bro.
It's
I
different
don't
now.
It is
It,
understand
different because they
what
didn't
your
say the same
obsession is
things.
with
it's different.
motherfucking
Yeah,
Anthony
it's
Davis,
different.
but
I
that
get
weak
it.
ass motherfucker, bro. Every
Yeah,
time we
I
had
get
to
it.
rely on him in a
Yeah,
playoff
Anthony
series, nigga,
Davis
he's
is
always
weak
come up
because he
short,
don't want
nigga.
to play center.
He's
But
weak.
somehow LeBron James not
Yeah,
weak
he's
when he
weak
don't want to
because
play
he
point
doesn't want
guard
to play
because
center.
he yeah
He's
because he don't
ducking
want to
smoke.
chase around
LeBron
point
don't
guards
duck smoke from
all
nobody.
game.
Who's
Yeah,
LeBron ducking
I get
smoke
it.
for?
I get it.
No,
I get it.
LeBron
Yeah,
doesn't
I
want
get
to
it.
play on the ball because he's old, nigga, and he don't got the
Yeah,
same
I get it.
stamina that he
No,
used
he
to
said
have.
that
But he's
before
not running from
2020.
no smoke,
He's
nigga.
constantly said that
No, he
before
didn't.
2020, but it's fine.
Again, the
It's
reason why
fine.
Anthony Davis doesn't
He
want to play
actually played
center.
point guard later. He
Again,
just said, I'm gonna stick to point
the
guard in
reason why
2020 and
Anthony Davis
2021.
said he didn't want to play center is not the same reason why LeBron James didn't
Yeah,
want to play point
I
guard.
know. Yeah, I know.
So
Yeah,
I know you
yeah.
know this
It's
is objective
different.
fact. It's not
Yeah,
opinion.
it's a
This is
different.
fact.
It's objective because he said he didn't want to play point guard.
Not for the
But he's
same
not
reason,
afraid of
sir.
point
That's a
guard.
narrative. That's
He just
feelings,
didn't want to
Billy.
play.
He chose
No, it's
this
not
That's
narrative. That's
Billy.
what he
That's
said.
feelings.
That's what
B-Lee,
came
that's
out of his
feelings.
You
mouth.
just having you
Remember,
been
LeBron
facts
arguing
over
James
feelings,
said
fucking
he's
B-Lee.
feelings,
not a
bro,
point
about this
guard.
nigga always
B-Lee,
Anthony
defending
facts
Davis
over
said
niggas.
he's
feelings,
not a
B-Lee.
center.
Especially
Bum
once we put
Davis.
the
But one
film
person is
on
weak
of this
Facts
and
over
scared,
motherfucker
feelings,
and
getting
another
B-Lee.
cooked
person
by
is not.
Jokic on
Only
defense,
because
nigga,
it's
then you're
LeBron.
gonna understand that we ain't no
When it's
making shit up.
LeBron, it's different. When it's
Facts over
LeBron,
That's
feelings.
everything
because
goes out the
nigga,
window.
LeBron's not
Objectively,
ducking smoke.
it's not the
Objective
same thing
facts,
at all.
nigga.
And I'm
It's
trying
not
to
the
explain
same
why.
fucking thing.
Anthony Davis literally said he didn't want to play center because he did not want to
It
play
is
against
different when
the
it's
heavier
LeBron.
centers.
The GOAT
It's
can do
different when
whatever
it's
he
LeBron.
wants.
It's different with
Yeah,
GOAT
it
LeBron.
can do
is.
whatever he wants,
It's
LeBron's
nigga.
two
the GOAT.
different
It's
If
reasons,
both,
LeBron
though.
say
nigga.
It's
he
not
don't
the
want to
same
play
thing.
point
Anthony
guard,
Davis is
it's
not in the
fine.
same conversation
LeBron's the
Davis say
with
he
GOAT.
don't want to play
motherfucking
center.
Anthony Davis, nigga.
Do you know Anthony Davis a point guard growing up? He's a point
Again,
guard.
the reason
I
why
don't
He's
give
never
a
LeBron
been a
damn
James
center.
what
does
his
not want you
He's
to
position
never
play
is
been a
point
growing
center.
up.
guard is not for the same
He's
I
reason
don't
why
give a
always been a
damn.
Anthony Davis
power
doesn't
forward.
want
He
to
wants
play
to be a
center.
small forward.
I
It
don't
is
give a
literally
damn.
He
two
I
won
different
an
don't give a
things.
NBA
damn.
title being a
I don't
It
give
is
power
a damn.
forward.
literally two different
He
things.
won a championship
Yeah,
as a center,
it's
and
different.
he's ducking
Yeah,
smoke
it's
It
really
because he
different.
literally
doesn't
is
want to play
different.
against
The
Jokic.
Yeah, I
reason why
know
That's
it's
Anthony
literally
Davis doesn't want
exactly
to
the
play
reason
center
why.
is completely different from why
Yeah,
LeBron James
it's
doesn't want to
really
play point
different.
guard.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get it. It's really different.
It is.
Yeah,
It
Oh,
is
it
Because
two
it's
is.
different.
LeBron.
It's
Yeah,
two
as
because
long
it's
different
as you
LeBron.
reasons.
acknowledge that, then we know.
Yeah,
We
because
know.
of
Yep.
LeBron. Yeah, it's
You gotta,
different.
man.
Yep.
Look, we
Yep.
gotta
Because
stop
there's
I
using
no
mean,
there's
feelings
no
over
if
facts.
y'all
gymnastics.
can't be consistent, it's kind of hard to have
It's, it
arguments.
is. It's
If
consistent. I
Nigga,
just
we've been
told
Anthony
you it's
Davis
two
said he
consistent.
don't
different
want to play
We've
things.
been
center because
consistent.
he's not a
That's not
center,
We really been
consistent.
and LeBron said
consistent,
he don't
nigga.
want to play
It ain't
point
consistent to
guard because he's
compare
not a
AD
point
to
guard.
LeBron. Comparing
Exactly.
AD to
Yeah,
LeBron
Exactly,
is not
Johnny.
consistent.
You over here trying to compare AD to fucking
I was
LeBron
with you
James,
until
bro.
you did
What are we
that one.
doing
Until
here?
you until
yeah,
you did
Like
I
you're
listen with
literally
it
doing
because
so
you
much
brought
LeBron,
the GOAT into
mental
this
say he
now.
did.
gymnastics just
Yeah,
because you
if
can't
Anthony
accept the
Davis
He
don't
fact
want to
brought the
play
that
GOAT.
center,
AD was scared of Jokic,
they've
nigga.
been
He was scared of
Anthony
Jokic, and
Davis is
that's why he was
afraid.
ducking the five
He's
matchup
afraid.
because
He's
he
terrified.
wasn't saying
He's
nothing about not
terrified.
wanting to play no fucking
Yeah, he's
five until
terrified.
after we lost to the Nuggets, nigga. Because I want you to bring up whenever Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play the five. When did that shit happen, nigga? It happened after the fucking Nuggets series, not before. So why does he not want to play the five? Because there's a nigga at the five who's way better than him that embarrasses this motherfucker every time they're on the same court. What are we talking about here? I ain't never heard this motherfucker say, I don't want to play the five. After we won the championship, Anthony Davis said, I'm ready to step up as the five. That's exactly what he said. You want to talk about what niggas talking about? Why don't you go bring up the clip of what this motherfucker said in the offseason before the 2021 season?
Donovan Mitchell, bang, tied the game.
It's just two
Nigga
different
literally
things that we.
said out his own fucking
it's
mouth
just two
that
different
he's
things
going to play the five
when
and he's ready
y'all not
ready
consistent.
for a new role.
It
That's
is
literally
Two
consistent. I'm
exactly
different
what
trying
he
to
things
said,
explain
when
nigga.
how it's
y'all not
That's
consistent.
consistent.
literally
It's
exactly
easy.
what he
Because
said.
B,
You're trying to
it's
use
not
what
the.
he said 2
No,
years later
I'm trying
versus
to
what he
use
said 2
the
years
facts,
earlier
actually.
when the motherfucker said he was trying to be the five, nigga, and he was
New
ready for
World,
the
it's
five.
fine.
You
It's
don't want to
simple to
bring that shit up,
explain.
though.
It's simple to
I
explain. The
mean,
reason why Anthony Davis doesn't want to play
yeah.
the center is not the reason LeBron James doesn't want to play the point guard. So it's literally,
That's
by
fact.
definition,
Okay.
objectively two different things.
Okay, no. Tell me why LeBron James do not want to play the point guard.
We're not going over this shit again. Anthony Davis didn't want to play the five because he's
No, I'm
ducking
just saying.
smoke.
Why
Nigga,
don't
LeBron is
LeBron
not
James want to play
ducking
point
smoke.
guard? Why LeBron James don't want to play point guard?
Right now, why
We
does he
already
not
been
want to
through
play
this 3
point
No,
guard?
times by
throughout
now.
his
We already been
career,
through
he
this
didn't want to
3
be
times.
labeled as a point guard. Can you tell me why?
I don't know. Why don't you ask LeBron that? Why don't you ask LeBron?
Allow teammates to act as playmakers. He wanted to allow his teammates to act as playmakers.
Okay, that's what it is.
That we bring the facts
Is
now.
that not what
That's
LeBron
what it is.
said?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what
a
LeBron
fact.
said?
Yeah, that's the fact.
Is that what LeBron said?
That's
Is that what
exactly the
LeBron
fact.
said?
That's not what LeBron said, but it's cool. That's cool.
All right. Can I present up here? Let me just get this.
What are you trying to
The
present? You
quotes.
can present whatever you like. Oh, the
Cool.
quotes.
I am here for the lies. Come tell me some more lies. I'm listening.
It's never
Come,
lies.
come,
Sir.
sir. Come with the lies.
It's never
Come tell
lies,
me some
sir.
more lies. I'm listening.
So when I prove you wrong, Bailey, then what? I don't want to
having
embarrass
so
you on Go
much-
James
Yeah,
Kingdom, man.
please
Shut
prove
up.
me wrong
No,
because
we
all
can't
I'm hearing is
embarrass him.
lies
Ain't no
and not
crying
being
in these
consistent.
debates, nigga.
Not
And he's
being
just been
consistent
crying
in
the whole
lies.
Go
time.
That's all
James
I've been
Kingdom.
hearing.
Brandon is a man. He can stand up for himself. You hear him. He said, bring it.
That's
He
all
said,
I've
he
been
come
fine,
hearing
with
is
it.
bro.
lies and
He got it, bro.
inconsistencies in
Come,
your
come
We
with
argument.
got
it
you.
now, sir. Come now with it.
We
Come
got you,
now.
nigga. And when I put the
You'll be the
film
first
on
person
of
who
this
got me,
nigga
but let
getting
me hear
cooked
it.
in the paint
Let
by
me hear the
Jokic, nigga, then
lies.
you ain't gonna have nothing to say.
You know he's
All
going
these
to defend
mental
Anthony Davis
gymnastics
to the
to
end.
defend this always disabled motherfucker
Bam and Rudy
who can't
Gobert.
even be on a basketball court. He in street clothes more than he in a Laker uniform, nigga.
Always disabled. And while we looking up this information, let's remind y'all what all these fools was saying before the GOAT stepped up and showed everybody how great he is.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, They couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turnaround 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead.
Go!
Larabian to LeBron, top of the key.
Look at this. Yo, Goat wasn't doing this at 41. Look, that's an all-star he's doing that against.
Mm-hmm.
That's an all-star
Yes,
he's
sir.
doing that against, sir. Oh,
sir.
man, this
Yes,
is
sir.
great. Oh,
Hey
this is
Johnny,
great.
did you
I
see
can't wait
that?
for
Did you
tonight.
see that? Did you see that thing I sent you in your DM on TikTok?
No, I haven't been on TikTok all day yet, man. I haven't even checked out what's
Oh, that
going on TikTok.
nigga. Hey, you got to see it, bro. Jeffrey Kruger, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out. I haven't been on
Mhm.
TikTok yet. Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah, man. You know, I know we, having a disagreement. I still fuck with B Lee. That's my guy. But it's just like, damn, bro, you be caping for this nigga AD, bro. Like you be putting the cape on, nigga. You turning the Saitama, nigga. Like every time,
I mean,
nigga.
what are you talking about? What have I been caping for him on? I'm lost. I'm lost.
Weak ass nigga, bro. Like I said, he
Okay,
more
because
free
you
throws
think
more than he
he's
done won
weak,
a Lakers
and I don't
jersey,
think he's
nigga.
weak. So what
I think
does
he's
that
weak,
say
yeah.
about you? You think he's weak? I don't
We
think he's
always
weak.
gonna
So what does that
disagree.
say about
We
you?
always gonna disagree.
I am
And
still
the
struggling
facts,
to.
the facts
I'm
are
still
there.
struggling to find
The
any
facts speak
source,
for
credible
themselves.
sources that say that LeBron James said he didn't want to play point guard in 2020. So can you find me that source real
I
quick?
said before 2020. What the hell you talking about? Oh, 2020. Before 2020, before he actually played point guard, he said all throughout that time he didn't want to be a point guard. That's why he was never listed as a point guard. He did not want to play point guard.
And in 2020, when he played point guard, he said he wanted to play point guard. So I'm still trying to figure out what
For
you're
the
saying.
first time in 17 seasons.
So
Well,
LeBron
nigga,
James said he wanted to
So
play
Anthony
point guard.
Davis in his 17th season is gonna want to play center?
No,
Who
he
knows?
wanted to play center in
He's not even gonna
2021.
get to
Johnny.
17
He
seasons,
literally
man.
said, no, he literally said after they won the championship that he's ready to accept a new role and play as a center. So you want to use what LeBron fucking said in the past, nigga, but you don't want to use what AD said before the nigga
I'm
was talking
using the
about not
same
wanting to be a
narrative
center.
you are
It's literally
using.
2 years before, and I'm
LeBron
using
didn't
the
want
same
to play
narrative you're
point guard,
using.
so that makes
And
him
I'm using
soft
the
and
same
weak
narrative
like
you're
Anthony
using.
Davis in your mind, by your logic. If someone don't
No,
want to
I
play a
said
position,
that's
they're
not my
soft,
logic.
they're weak.
That's not my
So
logic.
if
That's not my logic,
different for
B-Lee. That's
LeBron,
not my logic. So stop putting words in my mouth. Nigga, what I said,
you've
I
been
said
saying
Anthony
it though.
Davis
You've
is
been
weak.
saying it for 30
No,
minutes.
I said Anthony Davis is weak
soft
because
ass
he's
they want to
ducking
play
smoke.
center
Don't
because he's
forget
weak
what I
and he's
said.
afraid
Don't
of
leave out
Jokic.
the other half. Don't leave out the other half of what I said.
I
Who's
also
LeBron afraid
have
of at the
another
point
source
guard
here that
position?
says
I
LeBron
want you to
James
tell me
said.
that.
I also have another source here that said LeBron James says, "I'm not a point guard. I'm a basketball player."
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay.
Jordan never said that. I ain't
that
never hear Jordan
that doesn't
talk
sound
like that.
him not wanting to play a point guard position because he's
Oh,
ducking
Donovan
smoke.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Donovan
I said
Mitchell.
that nigga AD was weak because he's ducking smoke and doesn't want to play at the 5. Literally,
Because he's not a
because he's
5.
ducking smoke. Because he's ducking.
He's
No,
not
he
a
is a
5.
5. He is a 5.
He's
He
not
was a 5 when we
That's
won the
right.
championship, and he was a
He was
5 the
4
year
when they won the
afterwards,
title.
nigga.
What you
He was
talking
a
about?
5. He was
He was
playing
a
the
4.
center
Here.
position.
D
He was
bitch out here
playing the
booking.
center
Give me
position.
that book. Give me that book. Where you going with that? Give me that. That's my book. Give me that. You shouldn't have. Give me that book, Devin.
When we didn't have Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, who was the center for the Lakers?
Who?
Who was the center for the Lakers when we didn't have Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee?
Anthony Davis bum behind.
Mm.
So, see, I tell you this.
Not just a position, he's also playing the role of a center. So he's doing both.
What does that have to do with your players? When players are out, LeBron James had to play the center. What does that have to do with anything?
There's
Yeah, but
also
LeBron's
another.
not going
There's
to
also
tell
Players
you
out,
another
both,
source.
LeBron
nigga.
James have to be a
That's
power
literally what
forward.
we're talking
comparing
about.
Players
LeBron
That's
and
what
out,
the
Anthony
fuck
LeBron
this
James have to
is.
Davis.
do that.
And stop putting
Why you
LeBron
keep
James in the
doing
same
that?
conversation with always disabled, nigga. Stop
You
doing
keep
that
putting
shit.
LeBron and Anthony Davis in the same conversation, man. This
Like
ain't
for real,
2020.
it's starting to piss me off, bro. Like this,
This is not
no,
That's fine. You can get pissed off for being wrong all the time. I'm not upset.
nigga.
You can get
I've
pissed
been
off.
cooking your logic this whole time because you've been
Relax,
LeBron
lying.
James
You've
breathe,
been
says
take a
he
lying
few
doesn't.
about what the
minutes.
fuck we've
Take
been
a few
saying, nigga.
minutes,
And you're
and then
trying
you
to
won't
use
be
James
pissed
LeBron
off
says
James
anymore.
as an
You
example
won't be
for some
pissed off
shit that's not
anymore,
even
New
true,
World. It's
nigga.
fine.
You can't even
LeBron
prove. You
James
can't even
says he
prove the shit
doesn't
that
play
you
any
said about
position.
LeBron.
He's just a ball player. This is another source.
So
Bill
this
Graham.
nigga inside look trying to fact check you, nigga, and none of the shit you
I'm
said
trying
was
to
even
find it.
true.
I'm trying to find it,
The
and I
fuck is
can't
you
find what he's
talking about,
talking
nigga?
about.
LeBron can play all 5 positions. Anthony
He
Davis
says
can't.
I'm not. He says I don't play any specific position. I'm just a ball player.
I'm the man.
Where does that say he doesn't want to play point guard inside? Where does it say that? I want to know.
I can't find it in New World.
He said that in Miami. He said that in Miami.
No, I have the quote from Miami. I have the quote from Miami right here. It says
What he
I
said in
don't want to
Miami?
be
What he
called
said
a.
in Miami?
He said I don't want to be called a point guard. I'm a ball player. And then the same report after that interview says he was still handling the ball and running the offense. He just didn't want the label of point guard.
Exactly.
He never said I do not want to play point guard. That is not true. That is a lie.
I'm not a point guard. I don't play point guard.
I just pulled. I'll pull up something. I just put the Google. The first thing I saw is 2017. LeBron saying that the Cavs need a point guard.
No, they said you need another playmaker off the bench, and that was Darren
The
Williams.
Cavs
Next
said we
question.
need a point guard.
Playmaker off the bench, which was Darren Williams.
That has
He said
nothing
they
to
need a
do with
playmaker off
LeBron
the bench,
James
which was
saying
Darren
that he
Williams.
did not want to be a point guard.
Need a
Now
point
They said
you're
they
guard.
needed
just trying to
another
move the
playmaker.
point.
That's another
Now
lie.
you're just moving the
He said we
goalposts.
needed another
We got
playmaker.
to
trying to
get
move
a
the
Not
point
lie.
goalposts.
guard. We
And
got
now
to
you're
get a
moving the
point guard.
goalposts.
It's
And
my
now you're
last
moving the
time saying
goalposts.
this. We
And
need a
now you're
point
moving the
guard.
goalposts. This is recorded,
Last time
B-Lee.
I saying
We
this,
just
we
hear
need a
you
point
moving the
guard.
It's bad,
goalposts
ladies
every
and
single
gentlemen. It's
time.
bad
It's
because
over
again, in
with.
that
I
same
think the
season
next step said
in
we
that
need a
same
point
season that
guard.
B. Lee is talking about, that's the
Look
season that
at our
LeBron was
league.
saying they need another
Look
That's not
playmaker,
at
what you
our
which is
said.
league.
why they brought
That's
in
not what
Darren
you said,
Williams.
B-Lee. You said that
They
LeBron
brought
James
in
did not
Derek
want to
Williams
play the
because
point
LeBron's
guard position.
LeBron
That's
said
not
we
what
needed a
LeBron James said.
playmaker, another playmaker. He said we needed another playmaker, which is why they signed Darren Williams to be the playmaker off of the bench. Stop lying, B. Lee. Stop. He said we needed another
I know you
playmaker.
love AD, nigga, but it's over with.
LeBron
still
said
can't
they
pull
needed
up.
a point
You
guard.
still
Why
can't
would
pull
LeBron
up
James
where
need a
LeBron
point
said he
guard
doesn't want to play
if
point
he's a
guard.
point guard?
You said that LeBron James said he
Why would
didn't
LeBron
want to play
James need a
point guard.
point guard if
Pull
he's a
that
point
up
guard?
first. Pull that up first, Billy.
So
Pull up
it's him
where
saying
LeBron says that he does not want to play point guard. Pull that up, because that's what the conversation was about. And now that we didn't fact check you, nigga, you're trying
You
to
didn't
move the
fact check
goalposts.
nothing. I just pulled
Yes,
it
you
up. He
did,
said we
nigga.
need a
We
point
literally
guard.
just pulled. Oh my God, bro.
He said we needed another
Oh my
Dude
playmaker.
God.
Is
literally
what he
just
said.
said we need a point guard.
So
Oh
he
my
didn't say
God.
we need another playmaker. And
This
by the
shit
way,
is
signing,
recorded,
he's
nigga.
talking about a bench point guard, a backup PG. He's talking about a time where the Cavaliers signed a
second thing,
backup
I don't know what
point
y'all
guard.
looking at, but my Google, the second thing is 2010. I am not a point guard.
I am not a point guard. I'm a ball player.
It does not say he does not want to play the point guard position. Like Anthony Davis said, he does not
said,
want
I
to
am
play
not a
the
point
center
guard.
position. He
I
did
am
not
not
say
a
he did
point
not want
guard.
to play the.
Is that
Bro,
saying
you're
that he
moving the
doesn't?
goalposts now.
I
That's
am
not
not a
what
point
fucking Anthony
guard.
Davis
So
said.
Repeat.
No,
I
again,
am
you
not a
still have
point
not brought
guard.
up any sources
no.
that says
Everybody
You
LeBron
still
say it
James
lied.
does not
together.
want to play
You
point
still
guard.
lied.
Everybody say it
You
together.
still lied.
I am not
So
a
what you're
point
saying
guard
is
from
that you
LeBron
lied
James.
because before you were saying
You
that he
still
said
lied.
he said he didn't want to play point guard. So now you're saying that he said something different. So what you're saying is that you lied.
You lied.
I'm lying because he said he's not a point
Yeah,
guard.
you lied.
And he
You said
don't
he
want to
did,
be a
you said
point
that he
guard.
said he
That's
did
not
not
He
what
want
don't
you
to
want to
play
play a
point
originally
point
said.
guard.
guard.
You said
You
that
said
he
that
said he
LeBron
did
James
not
said he
want to
did
play
not want to
point
play
guard.
point guard.
You said
You are
that he
now saying
said
that he
that
said something
verbatim.
different, which means before before, you were lying.
Okay, hold on.
You lied.
What? Hold on.
And you still can't admit that you were wrong about what you said, nigga. You're acting like a zesty Jeffrey right now.
You
people.
lied to
You're acting
me.
like a zesty
I
Jeffrey.
said
You
LeBron
can't take
said he doesn't
accountability.
want to be a point guard.
No,
And
you
LeBron
did not say
James
that.
did
just
not want to play
said
point guard.
in multiple
You said he did not want to
in
play point
multiple
guard position.
quotes,
That's exactly
he
what you
is
said.
not a point guard, but
He's a
somehow
basketball player.
he He's a point guard.
And you're trying to equate that.
put
And
that
you're
together
trying
in
to
my
equate
mind.
that.
I'm
You're
trying to
trying
put
to
together
equate
where
that to
LeBron
Anthony
James said he
Davis
did
I'm trying
not
to
want to
make
ducking
play
sense of
point
smoke
this.
guard.
from a center, nigga. From
I'm
the center
trying to make
position. That's
sense of
exactly what
this.
you're trying to equate that to.
I'm really
He
trying
did
to make
not
sense of
say
this.
he did not
B.
say what
Lee,
you
LeBron
originally
you
said
said
said,
that
and you
LeBron
got
James said
all
he
these
didn't want
LeBron
to play
niggas
said
point
getting
guard.
he
I'm trying
doesn't
to
want
figure
to
out
play
where he said
point
that.
guard because he's not a point guard.
Where did you say that LeBron James did not want to play point guard? Because you brought up 2017, where the Cavaliers signed a backup point guard. Is what LeBron James was talking about, was a backup
2017.
playmaker.
I only looked at the first two things.
Right,
Only
and you
looked
just
at the
sat up
first
here and
two
lied
things.
because in that same season you brought up, that was talking about them needing another playmaker off the bench, which is what LeBron James was talking about. So again, where did LeBron James say he did not want to play point guard? You still have not
He
brought that
doesn't
up.
want to be a point guard.
Where does it say that?
Where does he
All
say
it says
that?
is that he's not a point guard. He's
I'm
a ball
looking
player.
at, matter of fact, I guess they interviewed him at Slam in 2010, whatever. I'm looking at. He said, I don't want to be called a point guard. From a minute later, I don't want to be called a point guard, so please stop it.
I do not
He
want to be
wants to be
called a
called
point
a
guard.
ball
Not, I don't want
player.
to play point guard.
That's not what he said. So at the end of the day, you still lied. You're trying
That's
to
the
move the
quote I see.
goalposts.
He's not a point
You're
guard.
trying to move the goalposts.
We're not arguing whether or not LeBron James is or isn't a point guard. We're talking about you saying he
That's
said
not
he
what
did
we're
not want
talking
to play
about.
point guard. That's a lie
That's
because he
exactly
never
what
said
you
that.
said. That is a lie.
That's a lie because he said he's not a point guard.
That's not him saying he doesn't want to play point
It's
guard.
not him saying he doesn't
He
want
said
to
he
play
don't want to be
point
called
guard.
a point guard. He's not a point guard.
He doesn't want to be called a point guard, but that's not him
Because
saying
he's
he
not a
doesn't want
point
to play
guard.
the
It's,
point
I'm
guard
not a
position.
point guard.
We are not arguing.
He's a basketball player.
You even said LeBron said he's not a point guard.
He just sat up here and lied because the whole conversation was not whether or not LeBron James is or isn't a point guard. The whole conversation was whether or not LeBron James said he wanted or did not want to play point guard, and he still has not shown
So I say
proof,
he keeps
a
trying to
source,
move
or
the
any quote that
goalposts.
says LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. Stop moving the
So
And we
goalposts.
have Anthony Davis
you
on
want the
wax saying he
exact
does not
words.
want to be center.
So hold on. You want the
Nigga,
exact
this is your talking
words
point.
so
This
you
is
can
your
think you're
talking
right.
point, nigga.
Is that what I'm
This is
hearing?
your talking point, nigga.
Is that what
This
I'm
is your
hearing?
That's your
talking
point,
Is
sir.
that
You
what
said
I'm
that he
hearing?
said he did not want to play
You
point
want the
guard. I'm
exact
trying to find
words
where
to
he
say
said
that I'm
that.
not a point guard.
This is
I
your
don't want to
talking
play.
point,
No,
nigga. After
him
we
saying that I'm
disprove
not
your
a point
talking
guard,
point, all you
I'm
gotta
not.
do is just say that I was wrong.
I'm
That's all
lost.
you gotta do.
I'm so
Just
lost.
say it with me. Just
I'm
say
so
it with me,
lost.
B. Lee. I was wrong.
I'm so
I was
lost.
wrong
Say
about
it with
what
me, B.
LeBron
Lee. I
James
was
said.
James said he's
wrong.
Just
not
say
a
it.
point
I
guard.
was wrong about what LeBron James said. Just say that. Just say that, B. Lee.
LeBron James
Just
said
say
he's
that.
not a point guard.
He didn't say
So
he didn't want to play
LeBron
He said that he
James
did
not
not.
want to be
That's
a
not
point
what.
guard.
Oh my goodness, bro.
LeBron
That's
James
not
not
what you
want to be a
said.
point
Ladies and
guard.
gentlemen,
That's
Zesty
not what
Jeffrey
you
Is he
logic
afraid
is
of being a
everywhere,
point
ladies and
guard?
gentlemen.
He's
Zesty
literally
Jeffrey
using
logic is
Zesty
everywhere.
Jeffrey logic, bro.
He literally just
A
switched the
Zesty
Jesse
entire
Jeffrey.
talking
logic
point
because
because he was
LeBron
wrong.
James says
You
he's not a
literally,
point
yeah.
guard.
You literally
He
just
switched
switched
the
the entire
entire
Anthony
talking
argument,
Davis
point
said
because
he's
he was
not a
wrong.
center.
the entire talking
LeBron
point,
James
bro.
says
That's
he's not a
crazy.
point guard.
That
But
is
somehow
literally
you are
insane.
right.
I expected
I'm
more from
trying
you,
to I'm
B. Lee.
trying to I'm
I ain't
trying to
gonna
figure
lie.
this
He never
out.
said
I'm
I
a
do
little
not want to play
disappointed right
point
now.
guard. Anthony
LeBron
Davis
James
said
said he's
I do
not a
not want to
point
play
guard.
center.
Anthony
It's two
Davis said
different
he's not
things.
a center.
No,
And
he said he did not
somehow
want to play
LeBron
center.
James says he's a point guard.
No, he didn't say he's not a center. He said he didn't want
I'm
to play
really
center.
trying to put two and two together.
I'm
You
trying to
literally
put where
twisted
LeBron
the
James said he didn't
entire
want to play
logic,
point
bro.
guard.
LeBron says he's not a point guard, right? Did he say that or not? Yes or no?
He said he's not a point
That's
guard. He's a
not what
ball
you
player.
originally
Did
said.
LeBron James
He
says
said
he's
he's a
not a
ball
point
player.
guard?
He said he's not a point guard. He's a ball player. Let's say the whole quote.
Okay, LeBron James
Say
said
the
multiple
entire
times he's
quote.
not a point
Say
guard.
the entire
He
quote.
just
He's
said
not a
he's a
point
ball
guard. He's a
player
ball
later
player.
on. In
Say the
Say the
entire
entire
2010,
quote,
quote.
bro.
No, let's go
in
back. What
2000,
did
I'm
LeBron
not
James
talking
say?
about what you read. I'm talking about in 2010 when he said
When he
he's
said
not a
he's
point
not a
guard.
point guard, he's a ball player.
2017, he said his team needs a point guard.
Off the
Later
bench,
on, he
yes.
said
In
he's not a point
2017,
guard. We have multiple quotes of LeBron James saying he's not a point
Bro,
guard.
Bro, this nigga, bro.
That's
Multiple
not him saying he
quotes
doesn't want to
of
play point
LeBron
guard.
James
Literally
saying
not
he's
what
not a
he's
point
saying,
guard.
bro. That's really not what the case was, because your original
It's
point was
fine.
LeBron said
It's
he didn't
perfectly
want to play the
fine.
point
It's
guard
perfectly
position.
fine. If he
So you
doesn't want
just
to be a
lied,
point
bro.
guard, it's
It's
perfectly
not
fine.
okay to
LeBron
lie,
James doesn't
bro.
have to be a
It's not
point
okay to
guard
lie, bro.
because we know he could do it. We know he could do it. He
It's not
doesn't have
okay
to
to
be a
lie.
point guard. We know he can do it. But he has said multiple
That's
times
not what the
he's not a point
conversation
guard.
was. That is literally
He's
not
not
what
a
the
point guard.
conversation was. Because if we want to bring it back to Anthony Davis, literally he plays the role of a fucking center, not just a position. He literally does exactly what a center is supposed to do on the basketball court, as
He
defined
said
by
he's
the
not a
role.
point
So at the end of the
guard.
day, you're trying
LeBron
to say
James
that
said
Anthony
he's not a
Davis is
point
not a
guard multiple
center,
times.
and you were trying to say that he is not a center,
Hold
even
on,
though that's
brother.
exactly what the fuck he
Hold on,
does.
brother, because Beasley on a hot seat. You said that LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard, right?
Yeah, he
That's
said
what you
multiple
said.
times. He don't want to
Exactly
be a point
what
guard.
you said.
No. Let's
He
That's
doesn't
walk it
want to be
exactly
a
down.
what you
point
said.
guard.
You said that. Let's walk
I
it
can
down.
only speak for LeBron James. He said he don't want
You
to be a
stop.
point guard.
You were speaking for yourself a couple minutes ago when you said LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. You have still not
He
shown
doesn't
any
want to be a
source.
point guard. Yes,
He didn't
he
say
said it
He
multiple
didn't say that.
times.
He said
He
he's
doesn't
not
want
a
to be a
point guard. He's
point
a ball
guard.
player, sir. You're lying
He
again.
doesn't want
Stop
to be a
lying.
point guard multiple times.
The facts
Multiple
that
times.
you
He don't
brought
want
up
to be a
says that
point
you're
That's not what
guard.
he
lying.
said.
It's
That's
not
not
what
what
he
he
said,
said.
sir.
As multiple. Go to
He
Google. He
said,
said it
I'm
multiple
not,
times.
he said, I'm not a point guard. I'm a ball player. That's exactly what he
He
said.
said
You're
that
trying to
one
cut up the
time.
quote to
He
make
has
a
said
point.
this. He has said it
He said
multiple
that
times,
his
other than once.
entire career.
He has
He
said
said
it
his
multiple
entire
times,
career.
more than
I
once.
want to be known as a basketball player, not as a point guard. He doesn't want to be labeled a certain position. It doesn't matter, just point guard, shooting guard, fucking small forward, power forward, center. LeBron doesn't want a label. He just wants to be a basketball player because he could do everything. That's why trying to put Anthony Davis and LeBron James in the same sentence is stupid as hell to begin with. This is not the proper debate. You can't use LeBron James as an example.
Because it's
He
not the
That's the
literally
same
most.
just
thing.
said
That's
he
the
don't
most
want to be a point
unicorn
guard.
nigga. That's the
It's
most
two
He
different
unicorn
literally
nigga
said
in
he don't
things.
want to be a
NBA
point
history.
guard
And
multiple
you're
He
times.
didn't
literally,
say that. He didn't say he
being
did not want to
He
be a
disingenuous
point
said he
guard.
about
didn't
what
want
you're
to be a
saying.
point guard.
All right, I need the quote in the source. Where did he say I do not want to play point guard?
I don't want to be a
When did he
point
say that?
guard
Where did he
Because the
multiple
say that?
original
times.
point that we were trying to
Where did
make
he say
was that
that?
Anthony Davis has said out of his mouth he does not want to play the center position because he doesn't want to bang down there with a whole bunch of guys that are physical. And he doesn't want to play with the elite bigs like Jokic and Embiid. That's
I
literally what
don't
he
care
said out
about
of his
Anthony
mouth,
Davis
nigga.
saying he didn't want to play center because he's not a center.
That's what he
LeBron
said.
James
That's
saying he
what
don't
he
want to be a
said.
point guard
LeBron James did
because
not
he doesn't
say
want to
he
be a
did not
point
want to
guard.
play point
That's
guard.
not what he
No,
said.
that's
That's a
not what he
lie,
said.
Beely. Stop
That is
lying,
not what he
Beely.
said.
Please
You
stop
literally
lying,
just lied.
sir. You
Stop
just lied
lying.
again. It's not what he
LeBron said
said.
he
LeBron
is not a point
Stop
James
guard. He is
said
a
lying.
he don't want
basketball
to be
player.
a point guard.
He
He
didn't
did
say
not
I do
say
not
that.
want. Where did he say? You keep saying that he said that. You still have
Google
not
it.
shown the source of him
Just
saying I
like
do
I
not.
did.
No,
It was
it's
the
not. It's
first one
not
came
Google.
on
You
from
Googled it.
Slam.
That's not
What is
what
the
he
He
source
doesn't
said.
want
that
to be
Every
says?
Googled.
every source
He
that you
doesn't
brought
want to
up
be a
said
point
that
guard.
he did not
Where
say he did
does he
not want to
say
play
that
point
at?
guard.
You still
That's
have not
literally
told us
not what he
where
said.
the source is of him saying I do not want to be a point guard. You have not showed us that yet. You've only said your narrative and your feelings. Where did he say I do not want to be a point guard?
I told you the Slam magazine in 2010. Like I said it
He
like
said
10 times.
You said I'm
he
not a
said I'm
point
not a
guard.
point guard.
I'm a ball
That's
player.
different from I do not
He did
want to
not
play
say
point
that in the
guard.
Slam magazine. He said he's not a point guard.
What
So he
else
said
did
I
he say?
didn't want to play point guard? Because that's what we're
He's
talking about.
not
He
a point
said
guard.
in the Slime
We're
magazine, he
asking
said
Just
about
because
two
you
in
different
the
want to
things.
Slime
add a
He
magazine,
said
word,
in the
I'm
just
not
Slime
a
because you
point
want
magazine,
to
he
guard.
said
add a
I do not
word
That
want to
doesn't
play
mean
point
he
guard.
doesn't
doesn't
mean that
want
it's
to play
right.
point guard. That's
He
not
said
what
he's
he
not a
said. He
point
did
guard.
not say he said he's
I
not a
don't know
point guard. He said he
why
didn't
this is
want to
so
play
hard
point
for
guard.
y'all to comprehend. LeBron James saying
I
he's
don't know
not a
what's
point
so
guard.
hard for you to understand the difference
I'm not.
between
I'm
saying that
lost.
I don't want to play a point guard
I'm
and then saying
lost.
I'm not a point guard. Those are two
He's not. He
completely
said he's
different
not a point.
statements, D-Lee.
He's not a point. He says he's not a point guard. I'm sorry.
Those are
I'm
two
sorry. I'm so
completely different
sorry.
statements.
I'm so sorry that LeBron James said he's not a point guard. I'm serious. I'm
He
serious.
didn't
I'm
say he
sorry.
didn't
He
want
said
to be a
he doesn't
point
want
guard.
to be a point guard. I'm sorry.
They're literally not saying the same thing.
It doesn't say that he
I'm
doesn't want to
sorry
be a
that
point guard,
LeBron
sir.
James said he don't want to be a point guard. I'm
He
sorry.
doesn't say he doesn't want to be a point guard,
When
sir.
did he say
Your
that?
quote that you said he
You're
didn't
just
say that,
making
sir.
shit up.
You're just making shit up now. Your quote
I'm
that you
making
brought up
stuff
said he
up
did not
because
say
he
that.
said he doesn't want to be a point guard. Okay.
He
He
said
didn't say that. That's not what he
Okay.
said. He said I'm not a
Okay.
point guard. That doesn't say I don't want to be a point guard. Those are two different things, nigga, and you know this.
But that point supposed to. How you know what that's supposed to mean?
That's two different things, bro. I know you speak English, nigga. You went to school just like I did,
What are
nigga.
you talking
Like you
about? He
went to
said he
school
don't
in
want to be a
America.
point guard.
They teach
he
you.
didn't
I
say
mean,
He said
again.
he
You
did
keep
not
saying
say that.
he did not say that,
say
B.
that.
Lee.
Yes,
he
You just
did.
said that what he said is
You
I'm
got
not
to
a
stop
point
lying
guard.
to yourselves.
He said,
You're
I am
lying.
not a
Stop
point
lying to
guard.
yourself.
That is not the
It's
same
fine.
thing as saying, I do not want to be a point guard. Saying I am
Y'all can
not
stop
something is
lying
different
to
from saying,
yourselves. It's
I don't
fine.
want to be
It's
something.
fine.
You're the
It's
one that's
fine.
making
No,
shit up, nigga.
it's okay.
Don't do
This
the
shit is
It's
interruptions
recorded,
now
bro.
because
okay.
you're wrong,
It's
sir. You got proven
okay.
wrong already. You
I'm serious.
lied.
It's
You got
okay.
You
proven me wrong.
It's
lied
All
to
you
okay.
gotta do is
me.
take accountability for lying, bro. That's all you gotta
It's
do is
okay.
take
You
I'm
accountability.
lied
sorry
to
that LeBron James didn't
me.
want to be a point guard before.
Hey,
Even then,
It's
hey,
nigga,
fine.
you lied
I can
to
He
say this.
played it later.
me.
I
He
can
played
say
it
this. I
later.
can
It's
say this.
fine.
I can say this.
It's
I can say
fine.
this. At the end of the day, B. Lee, you can just admit that you were wrong. I ain't necessarily got to go as far as to say you were lying. But, nigga, to go as far as to intentionally lie right now when you know you're being disingenuous, bro, come on now. Come on now. It's okay to just admit that you were wrong about what you
Because
said,
LeBron
because that's
said
not the case.
he didn't want to be a point guard. Man, it's
He didn't
fine.
say I
He was a
didn't want to
point
be a point
forward.
guard.
Anthony
He never
Davis
said
said
that.
out of his mouth,
He was a
Anthony
point
Davis
forward.
said
It's
out of his
fine.
mouth, I
It's
do
fine.
not want to play center. Where did LeBron James say out of his mouth these exact same words, B-Lee? Repeat after me. I do not want to be a point guard. When did LeBron say those exact words?
When he
did he
said
say
he
that?
don't want to be a point guard.
He never said that. You still haven't brought
He
up a source
never
that
said
said
he
he said
didn't
that.
want to be a point guard. He
I have
never said
repeated
those
it
words.
multiple times. If you guys don't want to
No, you
listen to
didn't.
me,
You
it's
said
fine.
bro, LeBron James said, I
It's
am not a
fine.
point guard. That's not the same thing as saying I don't want to be a point guard. That's not the same thing. And you know it's not the same thing.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Oh my God, bro.
He just said he's not a point guard. That's what he said.
Oh my
He didn't
Apparently,
say he didn't
God,
want to
bro.
play it though.
if he's saying he's not a point guard, probably because he don't want to be
That's
a point
different from
guard.
saying, but
That's
that's not
all
what
that
he
That's you
matters.
said. You're
assuming
just
things,
making
sir.
an assumption
No, I'm
off of
assuming
what
because
your narrative
he
is.
repeatedly said it.
That's your narrative.
He's
Okay, but you're
repeatedly said
admitting
it.
that you're assuming shit. You're admitting that you're assuming shit
That's what you
because that's
guys are
not what he
assuming when
fucking
you say
said.
Anthony Davis is
No,
afraid
No,
of
it's not
people.
okay.
assuming because
So
he said
if
it.
we're
It
all right,
came out of his
B,
mouth.
You
we're going
assuming
off of what he
that Anthony
fucking
Davis
said.
do not want to play center
We're not
because he's
assuming
afraid.
No,
anything.
it's not assuming because he said
No,
it. He said,
that's
I
what
do
he
not
said.
want to
He
play
said he
center.
doesn't want to bang down there with other sinners. That's literally what he said. That's objective. That's
It's not
not being
assuming. That's
subjective.
objective.
That's
He
not
said
putting a
it.
narrative on anything. He said that. LeBron James did not say he didn't want to be a point guard because he's ducking smoke from other point guards. That's not what the same thing is. You're trying to twist the conversation into something completely different by bringing up LeBron. Just because I'm a LeBron fan, nigga, it don't mean I can't call out contradictions in the shit that LeBron does. But this
Oh, that I don't do.
this doesn't apply
Both of
to
y'all.
what we're talking about. That doesn't apply to what we're talking about here. If LeBron actually said what Anthony Davis said, nigga, I would take back everything that I said. I'd be okay, LeBron was ducking smoke. But nigga, we're not saying that about LeBron. We're saying that about Anthony Davis, nigga. Anthony Davis was ducking smoke from the center position by literally saying you do not want to bang down there and get physical with those guys.
Hold
By
on.
saying
All right.
that means you didn't want to do what they're doing down there.
I could see why you guys are in your feelings now. I just
It's not
figured
feelings,
it out.
brother. It's facts.
I just
It's
figured. I
facts.
just
You're the
figured
one
it
that's in
out.
your. It's
I
facts.
just figured it
These
out
are
because
facts, nigga.
okay.
These are all facts.
Let me talk. So because I said that Anthony Davis is not afraid, and if he was afraid, that means LeBron was afraid because he didn't want to be a point guard. Are you
Nigga,
thinking
that's
that
the
I'm
whole
saying?
point of the
Didn't say he didn't want to be a
conversation.
point
Shut up
guard.
and let me get it out.
Well, he didn't say he didn't want to be a point
I
guard.
already
If
know
you're
what
gonna,
you're
if you're
about to
gonna get it
say.
out, say
Can
what
y'all
it
let me
actually
get it
is.
out? Can
He
y'all
never
let me
said
get
it.
it out?
You got it.
B-Lee,
You got it.
you
You
got
got
it.
it.
But
You got it. Let him
remember,
get it.
You
Let
are
him
in
get
your
it
feelings
inside.
too much that you afraid to
Let him
let me
get
get
it
it
inside.
out because you're in your feelings
no,
Let
too
him
much.
get it
we
inside.
gonna let you
All
cook
right,
Let him
up.
get
let
it.
me get it out.
We gonna
Let
let
me
you
get it
cook up. But
out.
Let him
remember,
get
when
it.
you're in the
Let
middle of
me
you
get it
speaking,
out.
I got you.
Let
We
me
gonna let
get
you
it
get it
out.
out. But remember,
Let
No,
me
let
get
him
it
get it
out.
off
I
first.
got you, sir.
Let me get
I
it
got
out.
you. I'm
It's
gonna let you cook
okay.
up.
He's not. No, he's not
You
gonna let
really,
you talk inside. Just let him go first.
yeah.
Just let
Let
him
me
go
get it
first.
out.
Go ahead, B-Lee.
I bet.
So when I said that Anthony Davis was not afraid of being a center, he just because he wasn't a center, he was a power forward. Y'all said because he was scared, weak, and all this other stuff. So I said, well, does that mean that LeBron James was afraid because he didn't want to be a point guard? So y'all thinking, and I'm saying LeBron James was afraid of point guards. Is that what y'all saying? That y'all I think that LeBron's afraid to like play
I
against
got a new
point
world.
guards?
I got a new world. And
B-Lee.
it's not us
All right,
saying
go
that
ahead.
LeBron that
Uh-huh.
Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play or that he's not a center.
No,
We're saying
about
that Anthony
LeBron. About
again,
LeBron.
I'm going to LeBron. You said you wanted to get it out, so let me get it out. I appreciate you, brother. Anthony Davis didn't say I'm not a center. He did say I'm not a center, but he didn't say, and I quote, he said I do not want to play center because I don't want to bang with the heavier players and the physical wear and tear. LeBron James never out of his mouth said I do not want to play point guard. He just said I'm not a point guard. That is not the same thing. There's two completely different things. Because guess what? Even with him not being labeled as a point guard, which is what he's
Do
talking
you
about, he
believe
said,
Anthony Davis
hold on, brother.
believes
Hold
he's
on,
a
brother.
center?
You said you wanted to get it out.
Answer the question.
You
Do
said
you
you want-
believe
you-
Anthony
you
Davis
wanted to
thinks
get it
he's a
out. I
center?
can't get it out.
I don't care. This is my show, so you can answer the damn questions. So, do you believe that Anthony Davis believes he's a center?
Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play center
Do
because
you
he didn't want to
believe
bang with the
Anthony
physical
Davis
players.
thinks he's a center? Yes or no?
Anthony Davis did not want to play center because he didn't want to bang with the
Do
heavier
you
players and physical
believe
wear and tear.
Anthony Davis thinks he is a center? Yes or
Anthony
no?
Davis said he didn't want to play center because he didn't want to play the wear wear and tear against heavier
So
players.
you won't answer. So
No,
it's no
it's
point
simple. No,
because you
it's
won't
simple.
answer the
No, it's
question.
simple. Billy, you
He's
didn't
not a
answer any
center.
of our questions, bro. Come on now.
I don't have to
that.
answer
You
even
didn't
question.
answer any
I'm
of our
answering the
answer your
question.
questions.
I'm
This is the
answering the
debate.
question. I'm answering the question. If y'all cannot answer my question, what's the point?
What's the point
of y'all
You never
talking if y'all
answered
can't
you
any
answer my
can't let?
question that
simple,
we asked you,
I
bro.
like that
one
logic,
word
but
You literally
question?
if
can't
you
even
want to
I
get
get
your
asked you
answers,
monologue
one
bro.
off,
word questions.
if
If you
you
don't want to
want to get
answer
your
it,
monologue
there's
off,
no
and
point of talking. We could just
again,
end the show
I
if,
can say the
that's the
exact
case. If
same
y'all don't
thing
want
because you
to
got to
ask
say what you had to
simple
say.
questions.
I'm proving you wrong. You cut me off.
You're
So
not
while
proving
you,
me wrong. I'm
I
asking you a
am. You
question.
cut me off. You just same thing you said. You don't want me to
It
speak
doesn't matter
because you
what
know
you
I'm gonna prove
say.
you
That's
wrong.
the
You
problem.
just said we
It
didn't
doesn't
want you to
matter what you
speak.
say. It only matters what I say up here. What about that
Exactly.
one?
So exactly. So
Yes,
again,
that's
you said
exactly what
that we
happened.
didn't want you to speak because we didn't want you to prove us wrong, but you were doing the same exact thing. That's called hypocrisy.
You're not proving me wrong. LeBron said he don't want to play point
You didn't
guard.
even let me speak, brother. You cut
Anthony
me
Davis
off.
said
LeBron
he
did
didn't
not
want to
say
play
those
center.
words.
It's the
You
He didn't
same
still
say I
couldn't
didn't
thing.
prove
want
that
to play
LeBron
It's the
center.
said those
same
words.
thing.
He
Neither
did
one
say
of
I
them
didn't
Literally
want
want
to
to
play
said,
play the
no,
center.
it's
position
not.
they don't want to play.
No, it's not the
So
same
if you
thing.
don't want to
No, it's
answer
not.
my simple
No,
yes
it's
or no
not.
questions, it's fine. There's no
Believe.
point
It's already
of
over
keep
with,
talking
B-Lee. We
about
done
this.
been cooked you on this
Yeah,
topic,
it's
nigga.
cooked
You
Like,
already.
didn't
after
He
we
cook
already
fact
lied.
anybody.
checked you, bro,
It's cooked.
You
it's
didn't
been
cook
over,
anybody.
bro.
I never said
You've just been
LeBron
doing a
was
whole
afraid to
bunch
be
of
a
mental
point guard.
You
gymnastics
said
I
and
LeBron
just
jumping
James.
around.
You said
y'all
But
LeBron
Anthony
James said he
Davis
did not want to
literally
play
said
point
out of
guard.
his mouth,
You said
literally,
LeBron James
Anthony
said he did
Davis
not
said
want to
out of
play
his
point
mouth
guard. That
he
was a
does
lie.
not want to play the center position. LeBron James did not say he did not want to play the point guard position. That was a lie. We disproved what you said, and
you didn't.
LeBron said something
If
completely
somebody
different,
say
and you're trying to
they
twist
don't
it
want to do
into the
something,
same
they don't
thing,
want to do
even
it.
though we
He
know
didn't
it's
say
not
he
the
didn't want
same
to do
thing.
it,
If
sir.
He
LeBron
didn't say
James
he
said
didn't
he
want
don't
to
want to
He didn't
be
do
a
say
it,
he didn't
point
sir.
want to
guard, he
do it,
don't
He
want to
sir.
be
didn't
a
say he
point
didn't want to
guard.
do
He
it,
didn't say
sir.
he didn't
He
want to
didn't
do it,
say he
sir.
didn't want to do it, sir. He never said that. He never said that. He
I
said he
brought
didn't
up.
want to be
I
labeled
told
as a
you
point
exactly
guard.
when he
That's
said it.
exactly
And
He
what
didn't
and
he
want
what
to
he
be a
said.
said is
point
not
And
that
he
he
guard.
didn't want
said
to do it.
he
It's
did not
fine.
want to be labeled as a point guard. That's exactly what he
He
said.
said
He
that in
never said he didn't
2020.
want to play.
He said
He
that in
never said he
2020. It's
didn't want to
fine.
play the point guard position because he was ducking smoke from other point guards. That's the whole point
I
of this
never
conversation
said that
that you're
LeBron
trying to
said that
avoid.
because
You
he's a
That's
said
why
point.
you
LeBron
keep
James
trying to.
said
Listen,
he did
That's
not
the
want to
whole
play
point
point
of the
y'all can't
guard.
conversation.
comprehend stuff.
That's
That's
the
the problem.
whole
You
point of the
said, and I
Y'all,
conversation.
quote,
y'all
Because
so
you
LeBron
far
got
James
up
said he did
that
upset.
Anthony
not want to
Davis
play
You
being
got
point
this
guard.
upset.
terrible player.
You got
Y'all are so
upset
far
that
up.
Anthony Davis is ducking smoke
Y'all
from the
so
center
far up
position,
being
and
Anthony
you got
Davis, this
upset, so
terrible
you brought
player,
up
that
LeBron
y'all can't
James,
even
even
see
though LeBron
the
James
ridiculous
is not
things
even
that
in the
y'all
same
saying.
tier as
Again,
Anthony
you
Davis,
sat
nigga.
up here
And
and
you're
said
No
twisting
one
LeBron
is
James
everything
saying
said he
and
they're
did
in the
not want to
comparing
same
play
tier.
LeBron
point
James
guard.
Y'all
to
so
Anthony
far
Davis,
up
nigga. Yeah,
Anthony
not
Davis
You
being a
understanding
said
at
terrible
all
LeBron
player
James
that
said he
whatsoever.
y'all
did
can't
not
even
want to play
put two and
point
two
guard.
together.
You said LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. The lie detector determined that was a lie. You lied. He
How that
never
lie when
said
You
that.
LeBron
lied.
say he don't? If
You
LeBron say he
lied.
don't want to be a point guard,
He didn't
how I'm
say
lying?
That's
he
not
didn't
what he
say he didn't
said.
want to be a point guard, sir.
How I'm lying when LeBron say he don't want to be a point guard?
He didn't say he didn't want to be a point guard,
He
He
sir.
never
said
said
this
that.
multiple times throughout his
He didn't
career.
say he didn't want to be a point
He
guard,
never
sir.
said that. He
The lie
never
detector
once said
determined
that.
that
You
was a
couldn't
lie.
even prove it. You tried to bring up
Are y'all
2017
really,
with
really that
motherfucking
off
Darren
balance to
Williams
say that?
coming off the bench,
LeBron
bro.
has said
You
throughout
really
the
brought
years.
that up, bro.
LeBron, why do you think LeBron finally stated he'll play point guard in 2020? Why?
He still never said he didn't want to play point guard. So again, the lie
Answer the
detector determined you
question.
were
Why
lying.
do you think LeBron James finally said in 2020, well, 2019, when you go into the 2020 season, that he would be the point guard? Why do you think that? After
Because
17
you got
seasons, after
Anthony
16
Davis,
seasons,
Dwight
after
Howard,
16
and
seasons.
JaVale McGee on his teams. He got a whole bunch of bigs on his team,
Why do
and
you think
utilizing his playmaking
LeBron
ability as
James
a point
wanted
guard
Mario
position was
Chalmers
genius.
to start on the Miami Heat? Why do you think he wanted Mo Williams to start on the Cavs? Why?
Because he needed a secondary playmaker on his team.
For the Cavs team, he was still the primary player. He was still the primary. He was still the primary player.
Y'all
He
is
was
so
always the
like y'all
primary
so
playmaker
upset
on all
at
of the
Anthony
teams.
Davis
He needed
that
a
y'all can't
secondary
even
playmaker
answer
on his team.
easy questions like why LeBron
I
James wasn't
literally
the point
just
guard of those
answered you.
teams.
I literally
No, you
just
didn't.
answered you. It's because he
No,
needed a
you
secondary
didn't.
playmaker
It's simple.
on their team.
LeBron James
That's
did
literally
not
why.
want the stress of being the point guard, guarding
Where did he
quicker
say
players
that?
the
Where did
whole
he say
game.
that?
When did he
That's
say
why.
that?
When
That's
did he
why
When
he
say
did he
wasn't
that?
the
say that?
point guard.
When did he
You're
say
literally
that?
making shit
When
up.
did he
You're
say
Doesn't have
literally
that?
to
making
say
shit
it.
up.
When did he say
If
that?
we're
No,
Yes,
watching
he does
he
have
does
to
have to
basketball,
say
say
it.
we
because that's
ask
what
The
you
whole
said he
ourselves
point of this.
said.
why
Yes, he does.
LeBron
You
James
said he
He
didn't
said
said
he
want to
that.
said
be the
that,
only
and
He
you've
does
been
have to say
proving
that
only
he
because
point
said
that's
guard
what
that.
on
you
the
So
said
team.
he
now you're
said.
trying to use narratives
You
and make
said
shit
he
up.
said he
There's no
didn't
You're
want to
being
play
narrative.
point guard.
disingenuous.
Stop
There's
moving the
no
Disingenuous,
narrative.
goalposts.
nigga.
You said he
There's no
said he did
narrative.
not want to play point guard. You have not shown us where he said he did not want to play point
He
guard.
doesn't
All
have
you're
to
doing
say
is
it.
narratives.
He said he doesn't want to be called a point guard, and he
That's not saying
always
he doesn't want to
played
play
with
point
a
guard.
point
That's
guard
two
on
different
his team.
That's
things.
not the
The
same
same
thing. That's two
reason,
different things.
the same reason the Bulls had point guards on their team when they had Scottie Pippen, because they didn't
You
want Scottie
said that
Pippen
he
every
said he did
single
not want to
game
be the point
guarding the
guard.
point guard.
You said that LeBron James
It's
said
common
he did
sense.
not want to be the point guard. You
He said
said
it
that
multiple times. He
LeBron
don't want
James
to be a
said
point guard.
he did not want to be the point guard. You have lied. He did not say
That's
that.
not LeBron James said he don't want to be a point guard.
Where?
He
Where did
never
he say
said
that?
that.
Motherfucker, I just told you 10 fucking times where to find it at.
Where?
When you
And
keep asking
we
me the
told
same
you
damn
that that's
question.
not what he
In
said.
like you
That's not
2010,
what he
mentioned, this is
said.
in
your
the
show.
Slime magazine,
Like you
he
mentioned,
said
this is
he's
your
not a
show.
point guard. What
All
part
right,
don't you
so
understand?
here's what we can do to prove you wrong. Present the Slam magazine where it says LeBron James said he
I
did
don't have
not
to
want to be a
present
point guard.
nothing. Just go Google.
Exactly,
I
because
told
you're
you
wrong.
10
You're
damn
wrong.
times.
Exactly. You
I
are
told
wrong.
you 10 times.
Exactly. You
You
are
are
wrong.
You
wrong,
guys
sir.
are so
You are
far
And you're
wrong.
up
wrong.
Anthony Davis'
And
ass
you're
You
for
wrong.
some
lied
reason
to me.
about him being a
You
bad player
lied. You
that
lied.
y'all don't even know why
You
LeBron
You
lied
James
to
lied.
never been the only
me.
point
It's
guard
over
on the
with.
floor.
It's
You
over
Y'all
said
don't
with.
he
I'm
even
about
lied
to
to me.
smoke this
y'all
B
don't even
Lee
know
pack. I'm
basketball
about to
sometimes,
smoke
I
this
think.
B Lee pack because we've been cooking
I
you this
mean,
whole
y'all
Yeah,
time,
it's
y'all
nigga.
cooked. It's
really
It's
cooked for
don't
cooking
B
you
really
Lee.
for the
know
He's
last
why
done.
half hour,
LeBron
nigga.
James
B Lee's
never
done
been
It's
the
over
today.
only
with,
point
bro.
guard on the
B
team.
Lee's done
We
today.
didn't caught you in your zesty
I
Jeff
mean,
moment,
Lied.
my nigga.
this is kind of sad that
It
y'all
is
really
sad that you
don't
sat up here and
know.
lied.
Y'all really don't know why
I'm
LeBron James has
disappointed in
never
you,
been a
B
point
Lee.
guard on his team
I thought you were
until
better than this,
2020.
man.
That's
I thought you were
terrible.
better than this, man.
I mean, I thought y'all actually knew this. I thought y'all
No
actually knew
wonder.
basketball.
It's because B Lee's a Kobe fan, bro. That's the reason why. He's a
I mean,
Kobe fan. That's
I
where all
just
this comes
think
from.
you guys just don't know basketball now.
Man, you said that
It's
I
LeBron
all
mean,
James
good,
said he
brother.
didn't want to play
this is
It's
point
pretty
all
guard, and he
good,
bad.
never
brother.
said that.
You
So he
This
said
is
lied.
pretty
some
bad.
shit that wasn't true, bro. So we already caught you in it. It's all
Yeah,
over
it's
with.
all
This
right.
is pretty bad. This is
It is
pretty
bad
bad.
that you sat up here and lied for no reason. You could have just kept it a buck and took your L, brother.
Y'all are so hurt by Anthony Davis that y'all can't even
We
think
not
You
even
also
on
said
Anthony Davis.
Anthony
logically.
We on
Davis
you
wasn't
lying
a
right
I
now.
mean,
center,
You
y'all
even
can't
though
even
he
we
think
on
played
you
at
logically.
lying
even
right
though he
If
now.
played
Anthony
center
Davis
We
is
position
on you
brought
for
lying
up,
right
several
now. You
if
years.
talking about
Anthony
AD?
Davis
We
is
on you
brought
lying
up,
right now.
y'all can't even think clearly.
Can you
Y'all can't even
explain,
think clearly.
B Lee? Can you explain why
Mm.
you
Y'all
lied about
literally
LeBron James
can't
saying he
even
didn't want to
think
play point guard?
clearly.
Can
Y'all,
you
I mean,
explain
I
why you
literally tell,
lied about LeBron James saying he didn't want to play
I
point
literally
guard?
tell you guys why LeBron James said it, and
He
y'all
didn't say
just
I did
don't
not
know
want
Man,
to play point
basketball.
guard. He never said that.
Billy Kobe today, nigga. He's 6 for 24, nigga.
Yeah, 6 for 24, man. It's
It's
over
over
with.
with.
3 for
It's
18
over
like
with, bro.
Jordan. It's over with, bro.
Three for 18.
Y'all really don't know basketball.
You 9 for
You just said
35
it. You
today, my
don't know
nigga.
basketball. Well, I'm lying. You know
You
basketball. We
really
all know
don't know
basketball.
basketball.
It's fine.
I get it now.
No,
Y'all
it's
really
fine
don't
if you
know.
feel that
LeBron
way.
James played 16 seasons not being a point guard, and y'all have no
That
clue
doesn't
why.
mean that he doesn't want to
I'm
play
not.
point guard.
I'm not gonna say you don't know
This dude
basketball,
played
Billy. I
Yeah,
would
that's
never
why I
his
do
said I
that.
took that
16
But
back.
at the end
We
seasons
of
all
the
know
day,
not being a
basketball.
point
I
guard,
would
and
just say
y'all
that
really
you just
don't
had
know
a bad
why.
day today. You just
That's
had a bad day
terrible.
today,
Again,
bro. That's
again,
all.
I
You just
really
had a bad
where
thought
day.
y'all knew
where did
basketball. I'm
LeBron James
sorry.
I
say he
still,
did not want to play
I
point
still
guard?
respect you,
I
Billy,
really thought
but
y'all
you
knew
just disappointed me
basketball.
today.
I
You
really
just
thought
Hey,
disappointed
y'all
me
knew
today,
hey, New
Billy.
basketball.
World.
Y'all,
Hey, Lakers fans
y'all,
up. New World. We
y'all
good.
don't even know why
Lakers fans
LeBron
up.
James
We
played
good.
with a point
We
guard
We
three
this
and
good.
whole
zero
We
time.
up.
right now.
Lakers fans up. We
Y'all
live.
don't really know why LeBron James played with a point guard.
You
Crazy.
know what's dope? Ever since we
Crazy.
got rid of that weak ass
Crazy.
nigga AD, we've been the top 5 seed for the last the
Yes,
back to
sir.
back years, nigga.
Yes, sir.
We was in
You
the
just
play in for
I
back to
mean,
back
absolutely.
years with
Lakers
that
I
weak
fans
mean,
ass
up.
nigga.
Lakers
it's
fans up
fine,
right
but
Laker
now.
fans is up right now. We up, nigga. We don't
it's
need that
fine.
weak ass nigga
I
on our
know
team. He was
the
in
Lakers
street clothes
won a
more than he
title
was
with
in a
Anthony
Laker
Davis.
uniform, nigga.
The Lakers won a title with
It's all
Anthony
right,
Davis.
man. Hey, look. Shout
LeBron
out to
James won
Goat
an
James
in-season
Kingdom,
tournament
man. They hit
with Anthony
Shout out
100K
to
Davis.
Go
subscribers
James.
last week,
LeBron James
man.
won Olympics
Shout out
with
to Goat
Anthony
James
Shout
Kingdom,
out
Davis.
to Go
man. This
James
show has hit
Kingdom, bro.
100,000 subscribers.
Shout out to
Unfortunately,
B Lee.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
fact.
mean,
Shout out
it
to
Shout out
B
to
Lee.
was a
Shout
everybody.
out to
good
Johnny
thing we
and
did
Go James
because
Kingdom. They're
we
doing a
actually
great
have
job
people
here.
Shout out to
who
Go
Shout out
James
actually
to them.
know
Kingdom.
basketball on here.
Shout out
Yes,
to all the
sir.
members. Shout out to all the assassins out there. You know, we had a
Yeah,
good show.
Shout out to the
yeah.
GJK
Y'all
Assassins,
really
man.
Y'all done?
next time y'all come up
Y'all
here,
done?
Yeah, it's
Shout out
learn
over
to
with it, Johnny.
basketball,
We
please.
It's
I,
over
I
with,
don't want
Johnny.
to
He's
The
embarrass
done.
the
Raptors,
league
the
too much,
Raptors
bro.
just, the
It's over
Raptors
with.
just, the Raptors just beat the Cleveland Cavaliers, take a 3-1
Yes,
lead.
sir.
Well, hold on. Maybe a Johnny can ask this for me. Why do you think after 16 years, LeBron James actually decided to only be the starting point guard on the team?
Only B.
Well, on the Lakers,
After 16 seasons, why did LeBron James finally decide to be the point guard?
And also, while you answering that, hey Johnny,
was he the point guard? He wasn't the
It's cool.
point
It's
guard
cool.
in
Be quiet.
20.
Be quiet.
He wasn't the point guard in 2019, was he?
Yes, that was the first time he said he will, because he always played with a point guard. Do you know? Explain to them why LeBron James always played with a point guard.
that's not the conversation we having. We
That
talking
is the
about
conversation.
Go ahead
That is
and
the
answer it. Hey
conversation.
Johnny, go ahead and answer it because he laughed at our answer. When I answered it, he
Yeah,
laughed
because
at it.
it
So
was
go ahead.
fucking ridiculous. Why
The
you think
reason
LeBron
Johnny.
James' whole career up until 2019, he always played with a point guard next to him?
Because I mean, Did he always play with a point guard?
Chalmers, Mo Williams. You know,
Chalmers
he
wasn't
always had a point
Chalmers
guard.
wasn't running
Kyrie
the
Who
Irving.
was
offense.
the point guard? Who was the point guard from 07? It was Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes ain't a point guard. They shoved
No,
him in that position.
Larry was a point guard. Who was the point guard on that team? Was it Boots? Or did he come off the
No,
bench?
no, it was Larry
Hey,
Hughes.
and
Larry Hughes is a two guard.
and
Okay,
Johnny,
okay.
they
Well,
weren't
if
the
he
point
played
guard.
point guard,
Johnny,
why?
they weren't the point guard because LeBron James said I did not want to play point guard. He lied. B Lee came up here and lied. He
Okay,
never said I do not want to play point guard.
it's fine. Okay, you can be
I
quiet
always,
now.
I always thought LeBron James always said he didn't like playing point guard. He didn't want to be the point guard.
Yeah, I know that's fine. Yeah, he said that.
But
We
that's
all
all I'm
know
just
he
saying.
did.
That's all I'm saying. I don't know about all this other stuff. Again,
So
it's
what
not
I
for the
said,
same reasons Anthony Davis doesn't want to play center though.
Yeah, but
Here's
LeBron
what I
James,
said.
what I
the
said,
conversation.
Why
Johnny.
would you have LeBron James, who does everything, guard the
No,
quickest
so here's
player
what I
on the
said. The
court?
reason
When
why
you have
LeBron
Mario
James would want
Chalmers
to
or
have
Mo
another
Williams
point
do it,
guard on his team
that's
is
obvious,
because
right?
he needs a secondary playmaker on his team.
It
That's the
wasn't
reason why I
about
said that.
playmaking
It's
at all.
because
That's the
you can
problem.
use
It was
no. It's
never
because
about
no. The
playmaking.
reason why I
That's why
said
y'all don't
that
know what
is
y'all
because
talking about.
LeBron having
Y'all have no
Johnny,
clue what
bro.
y'all
Johnny, he
talking
said
about. It
that
was never
LeBron
about
James said out of
playmaking.
his mouth, I do not want to play point guard, and he still has not shown us proof of LeBron James saying that.
LeBron
We still
James has
have
said
not
multiple
seen
times
one
he's not a
quote
point
of
guard.
LeBron
Simple
James
as that.
saying he does not
We've
want to
never
play
seen
the point
LeBron
guard
James saying
position.
he doesn't want to play point
LeBron
guard,
James has said multiple times he's not a point guard. So
and he
so
never
that's
said I did
not
not
even
want
a
to play
question.
point guard.
That's not even a question.
He never said I
The
do not want to play
reason,
point
like I
guard.
said before, the reason he didn't want to be the point guard because he would have to guard the smallest and run
Where
through
did he
the
So
say
whole
you see
that,
how
court
sir?
you see
Where
how
did he
all the
say
elite
that,
damn
you see
sir?
time.
how
We talking about
He
elitist
what
doesn't
you
have
said
to
he
niggas
say
said.
go.
that.
Where did he say
If you
that?
watch
He was
basketball,
able
you would
to
Where
actually
did he
know
switch
say
this.
if the
that?
conversation
If
Where
you
did he
watch
say that,
basketball,
sir?
you would actually know.
Where
so he
did he
Just
was
say
like
I do
representing
not
Team
want to
Beyonce,
play
Weak
the
Ass,
point
Anthony
guard?
and now
Davis
he
is
want to
weak.
bring up
Where did he
LeBron
say I
James.
do
He's
not want
weak.
to play the
He's
point
soft.
guard?
And when did
Where did he
Anthony
say
Davis
I do
ever
not
He's
want to
say
play
he's
point
he's
soft.
guard?
weak and
Yep,
soft?
Where did
yep.
he
When
say
did
I do
Anthony
not
You
want
Davis
to
ever
play point
say
guard?
he's weak and
Where did
soft?
he say I
Anthony
do not
Davis
want to
is
play
weak and
point guard?
soft.
Where
Oh
did he
my
say I do
goodness.
not want to play point guard?
I'm not gonna keep telling
You
y'all this the
can't.
whole
You
damn
can't
time.
because he never said it.
I'm
You
not gonna
can't.
keep repeating this to
You
you the
can't
whole
because
damn
he never
time.
said it. You can't repeat it because he never said it. The whole point you came up with was that LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. He never said that. So do not come up
LeBron
here and lie
James
again,
has
sir.
said multiple times he's not a point guard.
He never said
That's
I do
why
not
he
want to
was
play
never
point
the
guard.
point guard.
He never said I do not want to play point
He
guard.
never
You
said
lied.
He
that.
said he's not a
He
point
never
guard
said I do
multiple
not want to play
times.
point guard. You
If
lied.
he's not a point guard,
He
he's
never
not
said
a
I do
point
not want to
guard.
play point guard. You lied.
There's no line by him
He
saying
never
he's not a
said I
point
do
guard.
not want to play point guard. You lied.
It's over with, nigga. I'm smoking this B Lee pack today, bro.
You ain't
It's over with.
smoking nothing but a bunch of
Looking like
lies.
Kobe in the
You
playoffs,
still
6 for
still
20.
my
Y'all ready
bro,
to
bro.
end the
But it's
show,
all
or y'all
good.
want to
Yes,
keep this
sir. We
going?
ready.
You
We
ready to end
good.
the show?
We good. Hey Johnny. We good.
Yeah,
Ready to
good,
end the
hey,
show? You
Johnny.
want to keep
because
this
these
going, brother?
dudes
It's on
don't even
you.
know basketball. They don't know basketball.
He lied.
Oh,
It's okay. He
have y'all
lied.
even played basketball before?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. You still lied
Yeah.
though.
So y'all
It
play
doesn't matter where
basketball.
I
If
played.
y'all don't know
Whether
why
or not I
LeBron
played in
James
the
never
middle
played
Matter
school
point
where
league,
I
guard.
Pee Wee
played.
league, you still lied.
Yeah, if LeBron
Still
James
lied.
never played point guard, it was a reason.
Again, he's never said you. The whole point was not whether or not he played point guard before. The whole point is that you said he didn't want to play point guard. You lied when you said that.
So
It's
him saying
okay.
You
he's
lied,
not a
sir.
point guard
It's
doesn't
okay.
mean
You
he don't want
lied,
to be a
LeBron
point
sir.
guard.
That's
James.
it. You
LeBron
lied.
James wasn't
It's
ducking
okay
smoke
to
from
it's
no
okay to
point
admit
guards,
when you're
nigga.
wrong. You lied.
Anthony Davis is ducking smoke from centers. That's why he doesn't want to play the position. He said in his own mouth that he doesn't want to bang down there and get rough and tough with those guys. He doesn't want to fulfill the center role. He said that. LeBron never said that out of his mouth, that he didn't want to fulfill the roles of a point guard and the responsibilities of a point guard or ducking
No,
smoke
no,
from
he
other
said
point
he's not
guards.
saying he
You can't
didn't
never say
want to
that.
be the point guard. He
Hey
said
Johnny,
he's
he
not a
lied,
point
man. It's all
guard.
right, man. We
That's what
good.
Simple as
Anthony
that.
Shout out to
Davis
Go
said.
James Kingdom. He
Simple as
lied.
that.
He lied,
Yeah,
man.
shout out to
Simple as
Go
that.
James Kingdom, bro.
Simple as that.
Shout out to
Shout
Go
out
James
to
Kingdom.
B
But
Lee.
shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
B
A Johnny.
Lee. Shout out
Shout out
to
to
Hey
y'all for getting
Johnny.
the
We
100K.
good.
We
Oh
good,
my
man.
God.
Shout out to the
So,
Hardwood Authority.
oh my
Yes,
God.
sir.
Wine authority. And,
Well,
and, and it's a lying new world out here.
It's all
A bunch
good.
of
It's okay
liars.
to be wrong, man. It's all right.
Yeah, I know.
It's all
Y'all
good,
gotta tell
bro.
with,
yourself that.
I'm putting
and
my
with that being
sunglasses on,
said,
nigga, and smoke this blunt, nigga. That's exactly what I'm about to do.
and with
Smoke
that
this
being
B Lee
said,
pack.
man, it was a great show, man. It's always great having you guys here, man. Shout out to all you gentlemen in the comments, all of you who support what we do here in Goat James Kingdom. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this content, just go ahead and become a Goat James Kingdom member. Support us by hitting that join tab. And again, be a part of the greatest community that talks basketball, and not only talks basketball and watch basketball. Later tonight, we're going to be watching LeBron James go ahead for another sweep. Again, LeBron James has the most 7-game sweeps in NBA history. He's looking to set that record and put more to it. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, catch us tonight on TikTok for a great TikTok live for play-by-play with your boy A. Johnny the Exposer. Again, it is a wrap for Houston, man. There's nothing that they can do right now. It's really over for them. The walls have come down, and it's all because of the greatness of LeBron James. And with that being said, we're going to get up out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. Peace and blessings from GOAT James Kingdom. See y'all next week.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance? Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah. You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Larabia to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without me Şengün on it. Shoots a 3 over Şengün, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these. Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luke Kennard playing for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga.
Hey.
You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the
Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom where the facts don't fold. Lakers in the lead and the story getting told. 41 with the Flames still running the show. Turning 2 old takes and it told you so. Game playing tight, every close out mean. He control the pace like a surgical team. They said he couldn't, now they backpedal quick. Every bucket a stamp, every stop a brick. Revenge mode activated. KD on the screen, same energy as Curry in 23, clean. Same heartbeat as Duncan in 13, pressure. When the lights get bright, he raised the measure. Now it's 3-0, don't blink, don't miss it. No plan, no backup, just go business. Up 3-0, yeah, the mission getting clearer. Underdog king, but the crown still mirror. They wrote him off, now they forced to hear us. GJK live, let's make it real, bruh.